Yeah. Oh, hello there. Greetings. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Floss back again with another video. And I'm just making this one real quick because I told y'all in 2025 I want to do a little bit more community-based events. So here we go, man. This is just a random out of the blue Galaxy Edge, no Diddy, Galaxy Edge watch party. Shout out to everybody in the stream. Y'all already know. We're gonna keep this one short and sweet. We're gonna keep it classy. I don't have to do my usual disclaimer because I'm not gonna be getting unhinged today. We're just gonna watch this Galaxy event and talk about a few things. However, I am in celebration mode because you know I'm having a little proud dad moment. Everybody who follows me, y'all know my daughter just graduated college. The crazy thing is, I got sick over the weekend, and I get sick like twice a year. Twice a year, but I flew out on Friday. Okay, we got about 30 minutes to kill, so I can talk some bullshit. I flew out on Friday. Friday morning, I got the Knicks game on in the background also because you already know the Knicks. Let's go. But anyway, so I wake up Friday morning. I go to the gym. I come home. I pack. I start shooting this luggage video. Everything's running smooth. I get on my flight. There's a fucking banana head sitting right behind me, coughing up a storm. So I'm like, damn. And the guy sitting next to me, we both looked at each other. I'm like, damn, man. Like, I hope I don't get sick. And he's like, yo, he's just shaking his head. The guy's behind me, every 5 seconds. I'm like, damn, yo. I'm feeling great though. I'm like, this is a big event. I'm ready to party. Me and Amaya going to do it big. I touch down in Florida at maybe like 7:00. Get a rent a car, go to the Airbnb, unpack. Shout out to my girl. My girl sent me some Shake Shack. You know what I'm saying? I had a nice meal and all that. I'm going to meet Amaya later for some drinks. I just coughed. One cough, two coughs. By 10:30, I'm fucking coughing up a storm, yo. Coughing up a storm. I'm like, damn, yo. So I'm like, yo, I'm telling Amaya, I'm like, look, let me just try to get some rest. Maybe I just got a head cold. Maybe it's the Florida humidity. Let me just go to bed right now. I went to sleep. Wake up at 7:00 in the morning, still coughing, yo. Coughed the whole trip. I was coughing up a storm, coughing and sweating. It was crazy. So I didn't have no drinks. I didn't have no celebration, no nothing. I did go to the graduation. I showed out, and all that. You know what I mean? But I just got back home yesterday, and I'm starting to feel a lot better. All right. So first of all, let me shout out everybody. Shout out to my man Mashup Mike. All right. Shout out to Mashup Mike. I see you. Black Wolf, Galaxy Night Stand Up. Your son graduates on Saturday. Yo, bro. Yo, shout out to Black Wolf. Bro, we getting old, man. We getting old. When I say we getting old, all of us, y'all getting old too. Because a lot of y'all been on my channel. Y'all remember Amaya's Barbie laptop video? If you think about it, that was like 15 years ago, 14, 15 years ago, bro. Time flies, man. But at the same time, we all getting old together, man. We all getting old together. And I appreciate all y'all that have been on my channel all of these years. We all getting old together as a family. Yo. We doing this as a family. So if any of y'all got kids that's graduating, congratulations to them. If your kid is graduating high school, junior high school, elementary school, kindergarten, whatever they graduating from, yo, just keep your eye on the prize, yo, because at some point you're gonna reach the end of the line, like I reached last weekend, and it feels good, man. It feels good because it was a lot of, trust me, the last 15 years, it was a lot of sleepless nights, a lot of waking up at 5:00 in the morning, a lot of bills pressing, bills closing down on my head. I gotta pay this, I gotta pay that. And at the same time, I want to give my daughter a great experience, so I had to make it work. A lot of, what I'm saying, like a lot of overtime hours, a lot. And then when you see that, that's all basically planting a lot of seeds, and then you watch that tree grow. And then when the tree grows and blossoms, and you standing underneath that tree, and the blossoms are falling down on you, it feels good. Okay, it feels good, man. You know what I'm saying? It feels good. Space Cowboy, when your kids have kids. Okay, thankfully I ain't get that old yet. Space Cowboy, I ain't get that old yet, but hey, man, I'm looking forward to that. So, and again, I want to thank everybody who came through on my Instagram and said congratulations to Amaya, because she follows my Instagram, and that meant a lot to her. Mashup Mike, believe it or not, man, Mashup Mike, you know what I'm saying? That meant a lot to her. So she told me to tell y'all thank you. She told me she might tap in later for the stream, but I told her that I'm not gonna be streaming all night like I normally do. This is just a quick random stream out of the blue. Matter of fact, hold up. Set an alarm for 7:55.
It's turned on.
All right, I gotta make sure so we don't miss this live event. But like I said, I didn't have a chance to have any drinks. I didn't have a chance to have a toast. So Amaya's coming back home on the 23rd, so we're gonna do it up again. But I'm celebrating with y'all tonight. And again, like I said, man, I read all of the comments. If y'all got something y'all want to celebrate, let's celebrate together. And keep your eye on the Knicks game, yo. Who's rooting for the Celtics, yo? Is there any Celtics? Shout out to all my moderators. If we got any Celtics fans in the stream, ban them immediately. All right. Any Celtic fans get banned immediately. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. Joseph. All right. Shout out to the moderators. Put Joseph on timeout. All right. Put Joseph Erickson on timeout. All right. Shout out to the moderators. Timeout any Boston fans, yo, because I don't want to hear this shit here. But anyway, like I said, I'm still a little under the weather, but we're gonna fight through it. Carlos H. Hold up. Shout out to my man Carlos H. Let me show a little love. Carlos H. What's that? What's that? What's that? The I-8? You got the I-8 in the profile photo? That's what's up, man. I appreciate that, man. People like Carlos H is the reason why I was able to get through this graduation and get through all of this hard times. People like that, yo. You know what I'm saying? People like that, for real, man. All right, anyway. Hold up, child. Space Cowboy, what are you talking about? Golden State is winning. All right, ban him too. All right, Space Cowboy's my guy, but you gonna get banned, yo. All right, you gonna get banned. You keep talking to that guy. I look. Yeah, mash up Mike about to get banned, yo. He playing around, yo. All right, hold up. Let's see. Let's see. Boston. Oh, come on, bro. We're gonna talk about that later. Now, anyway, I didn't even do. Let me get a mic check. How do I sound? Because I'm testing out a new microphone. You know, I'm trying. Not this year, but I got a new camera. I got a whole bunch of new stuff. But I'm just one of these people that I don't like change. So I do got a new camera and I got a new setup and all this, but. I don't know. But let me know. How do I sound? How does this microphone sound? I'm testing out this shit. I got another Blue Yeti. Nothing fancy. All right. I fell off. Hey, man, look, man. If I fell off, that means I had to be on first. All right. If I fell off, that means I had to be on first. You never fell on. Right? So if I fell off, that means I was on. All right, let's see. Picked up the new Pixel Fold. Love it. All right, shout out to picked up the new Pixel Fold. What's the name? One Mr. Gordman. All right. Look, it's hard for me to read this too without my glasses, yo, but it is what it is, man. I'm trying to look cool out here. All right. Celtics in 6, ban him. Ban him immediately. Now, but shout out to my guy, Sean. Celtics in 6. I'm not buying that. Okay, we got D Santana. All right, let's see. Salute to my favorite YouTuber. Let's see. New Galaxy Buds 3 Pro. Better than the AirPods? Of course, yeah. Of course. The Galaxy Buds destroyed the AirPods. Destroyed them. I destroyed them. Mashup Mike out here keeping the lights on. Shout out to Mashup Mike. And also let me know where y'all from, yo. Deepar Oro. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Let me know where y'all from, yo. Who's tuned in, man? Where y'all from, yo? Because we still got about 20 minutes before this Samsung shit, yo. Here's the thing. Let's see. We got what's good, baby? A day with Jay. What's good, baby? Ain't nothing, man. I'm out here holding it down, yo. My question for y'all is who asked for all of this thin shit? Where did this thin shit come from? I gotta take it to the high voice. All right, we got hold on, let me do the check-in first. All right, so we got Brooklyn in the building. Y'all already know, man. Brooklyn's always here. Strong Island, Colorado, Los Angeles, Miami, Oklahoma City. Where North Korea at? Where all my North Korean dudes at? We got Chirac in the building, Virginia Beach, Indiana, Pittsburgh, St. Petersburg, Detroit, Tampa. Yo, Tampa. I am so glad that Amaya graduated. I never got to go to Florida again. I hate Tampa. Shout out to everybody in Tampa, but bro, I got to keep it a buck with you. I hate Tampa. Yo, when I think of Tampa, I just start sweating immediately. Yo, how is it so hot? Why is it so hot? Yonkers in the building. What up? No doubt, no doubt. Hold on, let me see. We got Houston, Texas, Detroit, Atlanta, the Middle East, ATL. Hold on, let's see. Germany. All right, shout out to Germany. Guten Tag. Is that German? I'm working on my German. All right, shout out to Germany. We got Germany. Let's see. We got, let's see, love and peace. Shout out to my man, Tom Garcia, no doubt. We got France. Parlez-vous français? Ooh, me amor. No, that's Spanish. That's right. I'm mixing up my languages. We got Far Rock. We got Far Rock in the building. We got France. Hold on. We got the West Coast. We got Washington, Sri Lanka. We got Sri Lanka in the building. All right, no doubt. Shout out to Vegas. All right, that's my second home. All right, Vegas, Dallas, New Orleans. Let's see, San Antonio. All right, we got, the Texas boys in the building. Let's see. We got Seattle. The video of the year, White Shoes birthday. Shout out to everybody that came through White Shoes birthday. You know what I'm saying? That birthday was a special one for me, man. Shout out to White Shoes, the Big 12. We got Boston, the high voice. We got Boston. Yo, all right, mashup Mike. Somebody ban mashup Mike for like 5 minutes, man. I'm tired of this Boston shit there. Nah, but we're gonna see. We got the Knicks game in the background. We're gonna see the burning buncher when he hit that 3-pointer, and you see the three. The burning bunch. We got Long Beach, Cali. Let me refocus. All right, so we got New Zealand. All right, we got New Zealand, Idaho, Iraq, Portland, South Carolina. Tampa has great nudie bars. All right, Brian. All right, Brian. Calm down, Diddy. Calm down, Diddy. I still got a little bit of leftover in there. All right, let's see. All right, I also hate Tampa. Let me tell you something, man. When I landed in Tampa and I started walking through the airport, the humidity was closing down on me. I felt it. Before I even got outside, I felt it. And I started getting angry. And then I remembered I'm here for a joyous occasion. And as soon as I went outside, the humidity slapped me right in the face. It was like, wake up. I went outside all smiling. The humidity was like, come here. I'm like, yo, what's up? The humidity was like, oh, what you thought this was, yeah? You thought this was? I'm like, damn, humidity, calm down. Yeah? The humidity did me dirty. All right, we got Kazakhstan. All right, shout out to my dudes out in Kazakhstan. Everybody out in Iran, you know what I'm saying? I don't see nobody from North Korea in here tonight. We got Serbia in the building, the BX. All right. Let's see. The DMV. You just picked the All-Field 7, $200. That's what's up. Yo, bro. You can't see from right here, but you see all my Sony towers behind me, bro. If you see a speaker in my office, that means that speaker is the truth. And you see all them Sony towers behind me, bro? They the truth there. We got London, Minnesota. Let me keep it moving. All right, okay. That's Mars. You know, we always gotta have one. We always gotta have one. Yeah. All right, we got Romania. Oh, no doubt. All right, so everybody's here. Now, Australia. Shout out, of course, I couldn't start without Australia, without acknowledging my Aussies. All right, without acknowledging my Aussies out here. All right, Cameron. All right, no doubt. People from the motherland. All right, no doubt. Now, anyway, I got another question I want to ask y'all. All right, now I'm going to ask y'all, who asked for this thin shit? You see Apple is coming out with the iPhone 17 Air, Samsung with the Galaxy Edge. Who asked for this thin shit? Do y'all care about this thin shit? Do y'all care about this? I really want to know. Shout out to my man, 49ers for life. See you, baby. 49ers for life. All right, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. We got the Ukraine. We got China. Shout out to everybody from China. Let's see, from London, UK. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to London, UK. No doubt. Hold on. Let's see. Just listed my house for sale. I was looking to relocate to Tampa. No, bro. Trust me. You see, and the thing is, I be in Vegas all the time. Vegas and Tampa, both hot, but it's two different kind of hots. One is hot and one is humid. Humidity in Tampa. Yo, you just stand outside like this. You just stand outside. You don't even move. Just stand outside like this. A minute later, You feel sweat beads behind your ear. Your underarms start sweating. Your neckline starts sweating. Bro, I had on a white shirt. I'm thinking that white is gonna defeat the sun. I had to stand on line for an hour to get in that graduation. People that live in Tampa was like, yo, it's hot. And they live there. They was like, yo, this shit's crazy. I'm like, I'm sweating. I got the portable fan in my hand. I'm sweating. I'm coughing. They like, bro, you got to be from out of town. I'm like, I'm from New York. They like, bro, I'm sorry. I feel your pain, bro. They was like, bro, I feel your pain. I had the little portable, the G Life fan. I had the little fan. Everybody's like, yo, where you got that fan from, bro? Chill. East Baltimore in the building. What up, baby? All right, shout out to my man BG. Hold up. BG Tech Life. Shout out to BG Tech Life. I see the subscriber milestone, bro. Let me say that correctly. I see the subscriber milestone. Clap it up for BG Tech Life, bro. One of my ride or dies out here, man. Big moves. All right. Hello from Norway. Yo, greeted from the USA, yo. Let's see. We got congratulations for my Girl Dad Unite. No doubt. New Jersey. Girl Dad Unite. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Anyway, let's get back to the topic now. Do y'all care about these thin phones? All right. Do y'all really care about these thin phones? All right. Yo, shout to Zach. Zach, well, you got to say, shout out to my man, Zach. All right. Hold on. Let me see. We got Aries. Oh, I appreciate that. One of the realest. I appreciate that, Aries. No doubt. All right. Let's take it to the topic. All right. Let's take it to the topic. Northern Ireland. Okay. Yo, shout out to all my dudes in Ireland who say arse instead of ass. Arse. Kiss my arse. I'll be using that on my Irish friends. Yep. I'll be telling them to kiss my black arse. Chill. I don't want to laugh. I'm sorry. Yep. Kiss my black arse. All right, chill. We got the United Kingdom in the building, no doubt. All right. Hold up. I'm scrolling through. I'm trying to, let's see. I'm about to buy a phone. What should I get? iPhone 16 Pro Max, Galaxy S25 Ultra, or Pixel 9 Pro? Bro, it's a no-brainer. Go with the Galaxy. All right, go with the Galaxy. You're going to be very happy. All right, shout out to my man, Tay Johnson from Wyoming. All right, from Wyoming. What state is that? Wyoming. What's the featured product out of Wyoming? I got to do a little research. But shout out to Wyoming. I never been there before, yo. I never been there. But hold up. All right, yo. Mashup Mike is trying to get banned, yo. Shout out to Mashup Mike, though. I appreciate that, though. I don't know what Mashup Mike. Whatever you drinking, yo. Let me have one. Let me have a shot with you, because you typing some random shit right now. You might be feeling right now. All right, I see a lot of notes. Nobody asking for these thin ass phones, yo. But I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. Let's see. Nope, I don't. Not at all. No. Nobody. I don't see nobody like, yo, I want a thin phone. But I will say this. Back in the days when I worked on an ambulance, I could see having a thin phone. I used to have to wear the Batman utility belt. I had about 10 pounds worth of gear on my belt alone. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I might have wanted a thinner phone. And when I used to work in the emergency room and I used to wear scrubs, I would have wanted a thin phone to go in my scrub pocket in the front. That's why I used to rock the Motorola StarTAC, right in a little pocket in the front, because, you couldn't rock a big-ass Galaxy Note with scrub pants. Them shit's going to be falling down. So I get it. I kind of get it, but I don't know if I get it. I don't know if I get it enough where it's a thing. Where's White Shoes? White Shoes up in the cut. Yo, Shoes, come here. Yo, Shoes over there chilling somewhere. Yep. Shoes don't like, Shoes like my basement. She don't like really coming up here. Shoes is a basement dweller. Yeah. Right? She like dwelling in the basement. Let's see. I see a lot of nopes. I don't see nobody like, yo, I really wanted a thin phone. This is it. Let me see. I see a hell no. It's edging party tonight. Calm down, Diddy. All right, calm down, Diddy. All right, shout out from the Czech Republic. All right, no doubt. No edge, Diddy. Calm down, Diddy. All right. We got. There's a lot going on in the Diddy verse, in the Diddy sphere. There's a lot going on in the Diddy verse, yo. And my girl hates Diddy. I know right now my girl watching the Diddy trial like this with a bottle of champagne, like, waiting and yearning for Cassie to testify. Yearning. All right, chill, hold up. Let's see, hold up. People can't lift weights after thin phones. Chill, Charles, chill, yeah. Chill. I did not ask for the thin phones. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even when I use phones as thin, I be feeling like them shits is gonna break, yo. Like when I got a super thin phone, I like to put a hardcore case on it because I be feeling like them shit's gonna break, yo. Maybe it's just me. Hold on, let's see. Jeff Springer also streaming. Yo, shout out, yo, tell Jeff Springer, tell Jeff Springer I said what up, yo, tell Jeff Springer I said what up, yo. Matter of fact, hold up. Can we? I'm gonna invade Jeff's stream in a minute. As a matter of fact, we can hold on. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Jeff Springer stream because I'm about to invade his stream. All right, we'll wait, and then we'll invade his stream in a minute. All right, if Slim, let's see, if he's slim thick, then we can't. All right, look, man, we're not talking about the skios. All right, we talking about phones, yo. All right, we're not talking about the honeys. Yo. No, that's another story. Let me keep my mouth shut. All right, let's see. All right, yeah, let's see. I don't see nobody that said, "Yo, I want a thin phone." Now, like, let me see. I'm looking through the comments. I don't see nothing. But the funny thing is, and this is how corny us as a society are or is. This is how corny we are. Soon as Apple comes out with the iPhone 17 Air, you're gonna see all people coming out the woodworks. Oh, I couldn't wait for a thin phone. Oh, I needed this thin phone. You're gonna see this shit. Watch it. You're gonna see this shit. Yeah. Let's see. It's usually during the midday afternoon. Florida's fine. No, stop the cap. Yo, I went outside because I had a little Airbnb that had a little balcony. You know what I mean? So I got on the balcony. My plan was to do some video testing for these 3 Chinese phones. Bro, I go out on the balcony. I had a nice view of some palm trees and the pool and all that. Bro, I went outside on the balcony. 10 o'clock at night, the humidity was it's oppressive. It's very oppressive, yo. The humidity was on my back. The humidity was trying to run my pockets, yo. I had to pay the humidity. I had to, yo. I got extorted by the humidity, yo. Chill, it was too dirty, yo. All right, we got Lance Heaps. Let's see. Feels like old school Sunday night savagery. Shout out to my man Lance Heaps. Always keeping the lights on over here in the flossy verse. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lance Heaps. Look, yo, Lance, this is going to you directly. I'm about to start streaming again, man. Especially when I get my, now that I got the microphone. Hopefully we get the new setup going. You know what I mean? I'm back up in the gym. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling, reinvigorated. You know what I'm saying? Amaya's out of college, so that's a little bit of stress off my back. So now I can actually unwind. Amaya graduating college is like me getting another job. Like it feels like I just got a new job. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a major payment off my back, bro. I got a part-time job. I got plenty of time to stream now. Yeah. I'm about to be streamed. I'm reinvigorated. Yep. All right. Anyway, let's see. Do you still have the Diamondbox? No, the Diamondbox XL4. That's coming. I don't know what's going on over there at Diamondbox, even though I can't really be mad because we all know the Diamondboxes are handmade. You know what I'm saying? They're like the handmade, well, not necessarily handmade, but a lot of it is hand assembled. So, you know what I'm saying? I get it, but they're taking long, yo. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Got the Noble Rex 5. Yo, bro. Was I lying? Was I lying about the Noble Rex 5? Yo? Trust me, if I tell you something is hot, you ain't gotta co-sign it later. Buy it. Trust me. Let's see. Vegas is dry hot. All right, Vegas is dry hot. You see, the thing about Vegas, the thing I love about Vegas, one time I was in Vegas, right? I stayed at this spot that had a pool. So this is how I knew Vegas was real. I stayed in this spot that had a pool, and I'm up in the pool. Me and my girl was chilling. I dropped my towel in the pool. I'm like, fuck. And she's like, why are you getting mad for? I'm like, yo, my towel just fell in the pool. She's like, just put it on the rail for a second. I'm like, all right. Put it on the rail for a second. Made a drink. Chill for a couple of minutes. I look over. My towel's completely dry. Completely dry. That shit was completely dry in like 10 minutes. Bro, I'm like, yo, this shit crazy. It's 110 at night, but it's no humidity. Humidity is a difference, yo. Humidity is the difference. You see, like right now in New York, if the temperature might say 80. 80 in New York with no humidity versus 80 in Tampa is hard, yo. It's hard, yo. Cheers from Brazil. Shout out to my man Charles. Cheers from Brazil. Cheers from the USA. Hold up. We got 5 more minutes. We got 5 more minutes. Then we're gonna lock into this Samsung shit and see what's going down. Yep. Let's see. Let's see. They will waste our time talking about how thin it is. Hey, yo, bro. We're gonna get all the commentary. All right, I don't care about Samsung Edge. About keep with my favorite YouTuber. All right, shout out to my man Nikolai. Is that Nicola? Keep in mind, look, man. I don't want to hit y'all with the Uncle Floss glasses, yo. All right. If I gotta come through with the Uncle Floss glasses or to start reading comments, I will. I'm still trying to be a YN right now, so bear with me, yo. If I get the name wrong, I'm still trying to be at my YN stages, yo. But you know what it is. Yo, BG, no doubt, man. You already know, BG. I see Technically T out here somewhere, too, in the woodworks. I Technically T out here somewhere. I got to link up with my man, Technically T. I see a lot. Hold up. Not going to lie. Yes, Dwayne? All right, hold up. We got a yes right here. We got a thin phone lover right here. We're going to have to blast him. Dwayne, we got Dwayne right here. We got a thin phone lover. Small phones are better. Look. And look, I'm not hating. I'm not hating at all. I'm not saying like, first of all, I will never roast a company for giving us choices. That's one of the things I love about JBL. JBL has a speaker for any size that you want. They got a clip, a charge, an extreme, a party box. They got a speaker. Oh, we got the alarm going up. They got a speaker for any size you need. I'm never gonna be mad at that. Some of these speakers, you'd be like, yo, why do I, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's the sense of having the charge and the extreme and the flip? They look like one size, a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. Hey, man, it ain't coming out of my pocket. You know what I'm saying? I want the choices. Give me the choices. It ain't coming out of my pocket. I'd rather choices than no choices. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna be mad at that. All right, let's see. Yeah, I still see a lot of no's. Hold up. We got a Malik. Damn, yeah. I'm really dark, yo. Chill, bro. Chill. Damn, yo, you ain't gotta draw attention to that though, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm up here in the Bat Cave, yo. The Bat Cave is supposed to be dark. This ain't, you know what I'm saying? This ain't the fun zone. This ain't Diddy's house, yo. This is the Bat Cave, yo. If you want lights, go to Diddy's house, yo. That's where you're gonna see the lights, yo. We in the Bat Cave over here, yo. All right, chill. All right, let's hold on. We get ready to take it over to Edge Party. Chill, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. That's how Milwaukee be, straight humid. I never been to Milwaukee, but now that you said that, I don't want to go. All right. I never been there, but now that you said that, I don't want to go. All right, hold on. All right, let's take it over to Samsung real quick and see. Let's just make sure we're not missing nothing. Hold up. Hold on. Let me just make sure we're not. All right, it's streaming at 8 p.m. All right, so we still got a few more minutes. All right, Buffalo, New York. All right, I see you, baby. All right, let's see. Let's go, Knicks. Oh, I'm looking at. Hold up. Okay, the Knicks right now. The score is 16-11. The Knicks down right now. Okay, but we playing in MSG. Oh, it's 14-16. Oh, it's about to go down. It's about to go. Anybody who's watching the Knicks game, keep me posted. I got the shit on right now, but if you see any crazy shit, be like, yo, Floss, look over. Let me look over. Because I see my man Brunson just hit one of those 3 balls. My man Brunson just hit one of them 3s. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Where was we? All right. What was that? Thin phone sound like a Kanye idea? Look, man, I don't know what's up with Kanye. What happened with Kanye West? Kanye West, his downfall needs to be studied. All right. His fall off, his crash out. Yo, Kanye West, you talk about crashing out. Kanye West crash out needs to be analyzed and preserved in the annals of history. All right. Kanye West's crash out, bro, we gotta have to find a new word for that. That ain't even a crash out. Got an iPhone 15, still love the Z Fold 5? No doubt. It's okay to like both. Okay, it's okay to like both. Listen, I got these big gorilla. You got these big gorilla ass hands. Same with me, bro. I got paws, yo. These are called paws. Yo. I got the paws, the mittens. Yo. What I'm gonna do with that thin ass phone, yo? I don't know. But I do have a Motorola Razr coming maybe this week or next week. I don't know. I ordered it last weekend. Or I think I ordered it this weekend. But I don't know. I don't even pay attention to the date. I was mad sick, yo. All right, shout out to Trucking Reviews. All right. And no doubt, Samsung Knights in the building. We out here. Everybody out here. The Samsung Knights. All right, Samsung Knights. Hold up. It's time for the Samsung Knights to organize, yo. I want a thin phone and a flat arse. Yo, calm down, Mike. Damn, yo. Calm down, Mike. All right. Thin phones are like lifted trucks, not for small people. I agree. Maybe thin phones. Maybe a lot of ladies. I can see ladies liking the thin phones. Maybe little kids. I don't know. Or people that just wear business suits. Like if you go to work and you got to wear a 3-piece suit, you don't want a Galaxy S25 Ultra with a fucking UAG rugged case on it. You might want something thin. I mean, I get it, but not me, man. Shout out to Douglas. Hello from Tennessee. Cheers from New York City, Douglas. I see you. It's a nice beard you got going on too, man. Nice little beard right there. Watching our kids do well is a blessing. Now, shout out to Mr. C. You know what it is. All right. All right. Let's check it. Let me take a look at Samsung real quick. Hold up. 759. Hold up. Let's just make sure. Let's go. All right. Let me refresh. Samsung don't be playing, man. Damn. No fucking pre-stream event or nothing. Just 8:00. Be there. All right. It's 8:00. Hold up. All right, I'm about to share the screen. Hold up. Let me come back. Let's share the screen real quick. We'll go to Samsung. Okay. All right. Now let me let's see. Where's the damn event at? Okay. Watch the live stream. Okay, here we go. Watch the live stream. Let's get some volume in this piece. All right, here we go. All right. Let's get it. Let me know if the volume too loud. I'll turn it down a little. Y'all can see everybody good? Okay. All right. Here we go. Now the volume good? Y'all can hear it?
Every new standard starts with a bold vision of what is possible, going beyond expectations by pushing the boundaries of precision engineering and innovation. All Galaxy products originate from essential design. Our principle for designing with intent, to provide new value and unique experiences to our users. The Galaxy S25 Edge showcases this intention through its incredibly slim and light form factor.
Okay.
We use advanced materials and techniques to design a device that is both sleek and durable. But to be called an S series, it also needs to retain the performance and cutting-edge experience worthy of a flagship smartphone. The entirely new Galaxy S25 Edge strikes that balance, combining precise design intentions with powerful performance. Slim, sleek, and lightweight, without sacrificing what you love. Because for the designers and engineers behind the legendary S series, defying the odds has always been inspired by you.
Okay.
The Galaxy S25 Edge, the slimmest smartphone ever from Samsung, ushers in a new era of flagship design. Achieving this meant rethinking every component from the inside out. Our engineering teams reimagined and refined every detail with precision. The camera's interior components shape the smartphone's overall profile and form. To fit a high-performance lens into an ultra-thin frame, we had to reconfigure its structure. It needed to be shorter and slimmer. After thousands of simulations, we created a groundbreaking camera module, which allowed us to equip the Galaxy S25 Edge with the smallest high-resolution camera we've ever made. But making the camera slimmer was just the beginning.
Really? Really?
So how do we maximize performance and cooling in a dramatically thinner device?
The answer? We customized the thermal performance architecture, trimming the physical dimensions while broadening its reach. This enabled heat dissipation across a wider surface area without increasing the device's height. While its inner workings underwent a transformation, so did the exterior hardware. Our mechanical design teams meticulously examined every detail, determining where to refine and fortify for maximum resilience in this new compact form. This led to an exciting milestone. Galaxy S25 Edge will be the first smartphone to unveil Corning Gorilla Glass Ceramic 2 with notable strength, striking clarity, and precision thinness. This vibrant display of the S25 Edge is housed within a titanium frame. This adds to the smartphone's structural integrity and
We're
sophistication.
gonna come back to this.
Across every element, Galaxy S25 Edge balances form and function. From the streamlined yet iconic camera to its minimized yet resilient one-mass design and
gonna come back.
repositioned side key for ease of use and structural integrity.
Okay. I don't know. I like it so far.
All pioneered and rigorously tested for the
I like it.
ultimate slim smartphone. An engineering feat of uncompromising craftsmanship, measuring just 5.8 millimeters and weighing 163 grams. Galaxy S25 Edge sets the new standard.
Okay. Hold up. I'm
You've
checking the
seen the
nipples.
attention to detail. You've
nipples.
witnessed the innovation in action. After months of growing excitement and lots of rumors, Galaxy S25 Edge is here. Now let's dig deeper into all the ways this category-defining smartphone
It's
goes
fucking big.
beyond slim to deliver a one-of-a-kind experience.
Talk to me.
There's an assumption that engineering an ultra-slim phone inherently requires sacrificing features and performance. But Galaxy S25 Edge proves you don't have to choose between form and function. With the same customized Snapdragon 8 Elite for Galaxy as S25 Ultra, you get the most powerful processor ever in our smartphones in the slimmest S series we've ever made.
I like that.
That raw power fuels fast and secure AI on device and lets you enjoy revolutionary gaming experiences.
Okay.
We know the question on most people's minds. What's going to happen to the iconic S-Series camera? Many of you guessed that we'd include a stunning 200 megapixels, and you were right. Alongside a 12 megapixel ultra-wide lens, the dual camera system gives you creative freedom and flexibility. From quick snaps to epic captures, you can choose the resolution that's best.
Okay.
The 200 megapixel high resolution sensor lets you take extremely sharp full frame images, allowing you to shoot wide and crop tight without losing a single detail. With its cutting edge camera hardware powered by the ProVisual engine, Galaxy S25 Edge can detect subjects with great precision. So you can take a portrait and watch as it automatically sharpens textures, skin tones, and other micro details.
Okay.
And with nightography that comes standard on our S series, you'll be able to capture stunning footage even in low light. For creative minds, Samsung Log Video enables advanced cinematic filmmaking with maximum flexibility during editing.
Who told y'all I don't got it right now? I
And for
got
the
it
first
too.
time, it's
I
in the
might have
front
it
camera
already.
too. so even selfie videos can have the ultimate post-production treatment. As you've just seen, Galaxy S25 Edge delivers expertly detailed photos and videos. Galaxy is leading the mobile AI era, and Galaxy S25 Edge is no exception. It comes with all the incredible AI experiences that over 200 million users are loving, and they're here now, not coming soon. Galaxy AI provides practical tools to help you every day, like the fan favorite Photo Assist.
Yes, yes. True. I do
which
like
lets you
that.
remove objects or replace elements of your photo easily.
It
Just
works
like
great.
that.
It works great. Y'all seen the video?
Easy AI editing isn't limited to images. Have you ever captured stunning footage only to play it back later and
Yes.
hear distracting background noise?
That's the question.
Audio Eraser
They gonna wrap that
analyzes
shit up
and
in a tissue.
separates the sounds specific to that video, letting you edit recordings to be clearer.
Hi, how are you? Isn't it amazing?
Let's go, Nick.
Galaxy AI can
Sorry,
help with
sorry.
other tasks too. Need to draft an email? Writing Assist can save you time and provide suggestions that enable you to
all
express
wanna
yourself
know.
more clearly.
This is the commercial.
Across
This is the
all the
commercial.
ways you use your phone, on-device Galaxy AI provides experiences based on preferences and routines, and all your data is encrypted and safely protected with Samsung Knox Vault, a defense-grade, multi-layer security platform. You get
Yeah,
intelligent,
exactly.
helpful support without compromising your privacy.
It looks very
The
iPhone-ish. I
latest
gotta give them that.
Galaxy S series really raised the bar for what a true AI companion can be. It understands your needs and helps you get the most out of every day. And together with Google, we're reimagining Android with AI at the core.
I
Google
gave them that
Gemini
word.
can help you conveniently get
They
things
stole that
done
from me.
across native Samsung and Google apps. And using it is easy.
You crazy?
Just press, talk, and you're done.
Definitely not 500.
Say you're scrolling on your phone and you spot a music festival you want to go to. With so many artists in a sea of can't miss moments,
Hold up. Let's
How do you
take price
choose where to be?
predictions. Price predictions.
if you ask Gemini about the poster, it'll share key information about the artist in your
I say
favorite
1100.
genres.
Which artist do you recommend?
1100.
I like dance pop.
You can
Price
also
prediction.
ask for assistance planning your travel to and from the festival.
Let me get some price predictions.
Help me plan a trip to this event.
I'm saying 1100.
And all
What y'all got?
this information can be saved to Samsung Notes and your calendar for easy access.
Save it as a note.
Our
Hold on, let me get some price
long-standing
predictions.
collaboration with Google means
I
that
say
with the
1100.
Galaxy S25 series, including
I'm
Edge,
saying 11.
integrate the latest Gemini features. Gemini Live is already a game
So true.
changer for chatting naturally, giving you
true.
helpful information. And now you can have a conversation with Gemini about what you're looking at.
Nah.
Let's see in action.
I said 1100. I say 1100. What you say?
It's my
1100?
first time going to a music festival. Which
Oh,
one should I
Tree
wear?
City?
The denim jacket is a
Pretty
classic
pretty.
choice for a music festival, but the suede jacket could also work depending on the weather.
Good point about the weather.
Bro,
the denim
nah,
jacket
bro.
will be better. Which shoes
Let me
would
get
go
some
best
price
with it?
predictions.
The blue sneakers would look great with the denim jacket. They'll give you a cool, casual vibe.
Yeah, it's a
Talk
big
about
compromise.
easy and convenient. That's the kind of next level help you can expect from Gemini. Are you ready to experience Galaxy S25 Edge for
Yo,
yourself?
calm down.
Choose from 3 striking colors:
Okay.
titanium silver, jet black, and icy blue.
Oh, I need that silver.
It'll be available starting at $1,099
Oh, what did I say?
from May
What did I say?
23rd.
What did I say?
Pre-orders starting
What did I
today.
say? Pre-order started today. What did I say?
Galaxy S25 Edge
What did
goes
I say?
beyond slim to rethink your
Bro.
expectations for
Bro.
what this growing new category of smartphone can do. Who says
What
you
did I
can't
say?
have it all?
Hold up.
Ultra sleek design,
What did I say?
powerful performance, a pro level camera, One UI 7, and a true AI companion.
What did I say? I said
Galaxy S25 Edge
$1
is
off.
an engineering marvel that makes no compromises. It's a perfect balance of design and engineering craftsmanship.
Hurry
We
up and
made
buy.
breakthroughs in display, camera, and processing technology to create not only the slimmest Galaxy S series ever, but to go beyond slim. With advanced S series performance, you will be able to unlock the power of Galaxy AI and the latest AI features. Pushing
other words-
the boundaries of technology and innovating the user experience isn't just our goal, it's our commitment. Galaxy S25 Edge ushers in a new era of ultra-slim premium tech, setting the industry standard for what's next.
Nope.
Engineered for today, future-proof for tomorrow. Life opens up with Galaxy.
In other words, hurry up and buy. You've been here for an hour. Hurry up and buy. And only the real ones know what movie that's from, yo. All right, hold on. Let me take it over to the site, because when is the pre-orders, yo? When is the pre-orders, yo? Because I'm about to pre-order this shit, yo. When is the pre-orders, yo? Now, what am I? Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. You know I already got this. You know I already got this shit. Who the fuck y'all think I am? MKBHD already got the phone. What makes you think I don't got the shit already? All right, now, but hold up. I will say this: Samsung did not tell me nothing about the price. I was $1 off, yo. $1. I told y'all it was gonna be 1,100. I know these things, yo. I know how they think, yo. I know how they think, yo. I know how they think, yo. Hold on. My bad, y'all. My bad. I was watching one of my court cases. Hold up. Oh, the Knicks are down by 10. Damn, yep. I'll look over for 1 minute. The Knicks, but we're in the Garden, so I ain't worried about that. All right. Anyway. All right. Let's get some reactions, yo. Let's get some reactions. Which I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. As I was watching the video, I went like I checked, and the nipples was like this, yo. Like, but I will say this. It looks very, very iPhone-ish. I don't like how the cameras on the back look just like a fucking iPhone 16 peasant version. I don't like that. It looks like the peasant version of an iPhone 16. I don't like that. Now, what could they have done to make it not look like that? Maybe I don't know, man. Maybe put like the Google Pixel. I know they don't want to ride Google's nuts like that, but maybe put like a little island on it. Like they could have did something to make it not look like an iPhone 16. Because from the back of that shit, when you holding that shit from the back, it's gonna look like you're gonna look like one of these fucking Apple peasants. All right, when you hold on, see, let me show you something. You see, when I hold this right here, when I'm walking around on my side, I'm like, yo, what up, yo, what y'all doing? Yeah, you know. When I got this in my hand, you know I'm about that life. I'm about that action. All right, you know I'm one of them ones. But when you hold that Galaxy S25 Edge and you holding it like this, somebody who don't really know about tech, they might walk past you and be like, look at this bitch ass with his iPhone 16. Look at this bitch. And meanwhile, you got the Galaxy S25 Edge. You like, yeah. But you gonna look like a fucking iPhone peasant. I'm sorry. I don't like that. I don't know how I feel about that. I like it when people see this shit on the back. You know what time it is, bro. All right, let me calm down. All right, let's see. All right, so all of the price predictions. Maybe it was a little lag in the stream because the price predictions came in too late. But $1,600, no way. Nobody paying $1,600 for that shit. Even $1,100 is kind of a stretch. Even though I'm gonna have to do some camera testing with my unit that I got right here, because I got a unit right here already. Who told y'all? Somebody said, "Oh, MKBHD already got a." Who the fuck told y'all I didn't have one? The fuck, yo? You think they don't invite me too? They invite me too, nigga. Oh shit. I said the N-word. Sorry. That's how you know the drinks is kicking in, yo. All right, I'm sorry. I might have to throw the disclaimer out. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, yo. I'm sorry, yo. I'm trying to be more politically. I'm trying to be more woke, yo. I'm trying to be more woke. All right, I'm trying to be more woke for y'all fucking woke bastards. All right, hold up. Let's see. Now look, also this was supposed to be a 2-part stream because I had some business that I was supposed to address, but I'm not going to address it now because the shit kind of ended itself. Somebody left a comment earlier. You know what I'm talking about? The shit kind of ended itself. I had some shit I was going to address, but we're going to let it go. All right, we letting it go. Somebody said about Tree Fitty. Personally, I think a good price would have been $900. A legitimate price would have been $900. Capitalize that market. You know what I'm saying? Take advantage of that market. $1,100. You gonna buy that shit for $1,100 when you can buy this? You can buy this? Are you fucking stupid? You hold up. Hold on a second. Let me think about this for a second. Think about this. You're gonna take your big ass, you're gonna walk your big back ass up into the Samsung store. All right, now we're not maybe you might have a big back and you're gonna shop online in your bed, in your big bed, right? You got a big back and a big bed. I know, so do I. You mean to tell me you're gonna go to Samsung's website and you're gonna see the Galaxy S25 Edge for $1,100, and you're gonna say, let me get that instead of this? Instead of this? I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me see what the chat talking about. What up? What up, Obstacle Beats? What up, baby? Where my beats at, nigga? You talking about what's up? Where my beats at? Oh, sorry. All right. When I do a stream, I'm allowed to use the N-word 5 times. All right, 5 times per stream. I used it twice. I got a ration. I got to ration off the rest, yo. Right? I'm rationing off the rest, yo. I'm sorry. I got to ration off the rest. Yo, Lance, let me see what Lance talking about. What Lance talking about? Shush. Yo, you ever went to the movie theater? You're in the movies and you talk and somebody like shh. When somebody says shh, what do you do? Like, I know if I'm at the movies and I'm chilling and somebody like shh, I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up. Yo, who the fuck says shush? Yo? Oh, make me shush. Yo. Whoever seen the last, what was it? Last Dragon, yo? Last Dragon with Bruce Leroy. Remember, like, yo, sit down and shut the fuck up. Make me sit down. Make me shut up. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't do that. But shout out to Lamps, yo. You don't be fucking shushing me, bro. This is live commentary. Anyway, let's get back to the chat. I'm fucking getting tipsy right now. That's why I'm about to end this stream. Because otherwise, if I don't, hold up. We're gonna have to come out with this, yo. The unhinged, yo. If you see the unhinged side come out, hold up. Do we gotta get unhinged? All right, hold on. We might have to get unhinged, yo. Because the drinks is kicking in. We're gonna have to get unhinged. All right, let me back to the comments here. Yeah, a lot of people will say, all right. Yeah, a lot of people is close with the predictions. I see a lot of 1,000, 1,200s, 1,299, a lot of 1,300s. You know what I'm saying? 2,000? Nah. 2,000? Nah. 2,000? Tree Fitties. I see a lot of Tree Fitties. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of Tree Fitties. You know what I'm saying? I expected that. Shout out to my man Calvin. Oh, Calvin, man. Shout out to Calvin for keeping the pinch to zoom test alive in my real reviews. Look, y'all thought I was capping. When I zoom in, when I be like, it's a family show, and I zoom in, I'm not zooming for me. I'm not zooming in looking at these thoughts for me. It's this dude right here. This is the guy. This is the guy right here. All right. Leave that image on the screen. All right. When I pinch the zoom, this is the guy. All right. This is the guy right here. All right, let's keep it moving. About tree fitty. Yeah, man. I don't know. Me personally, if I worked at Samsung, I would have dropped it for $900. I would have dropped it for $900. Let's sell these shits, yo. $1,100. $1,100. I don't know, man. I'm curious to see how the sales market is gonna be. BG, you was off by $1. You was off by about $1. I don't know. I'm curious to see how the sales gonna be. I mean, it's gonna, of course, it's gonna be a lot of Samsung diehards like us. Hold up, I see Mark Jackson. I see Mark Jackson. It's kind of hold up. It's gonna be a lot of Samsung diehards, but the average banana head is not spending $1,100 on that shit. I'll tell you that right now. The average banana head is not doing that. It's a lot of tree fitties, yo. If you don't know about tree fitty, you missing a joke, but it's a lot of tree fitties. All right, anyway. Yeah, no, they said 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. That was my guess. And meanwhile, Samsung, maybe, we talk off, we talk off the scene, but Samsung would never tell me the price before the launch event because, they know I might leak it to one of my boys and my boys will leak it to Twitter. Like, they're not going to, I don't give a fuck who you are. MKBHD, CKMHY. I don't give a fuck what name you got. They're not telling you the price. I don't care who you are. So trust me, when I said 1,100, that was a straight up guess, and I was right. Yeah, I was right because I know how they operate, man. I know how they operate. Not to mention the phone does look good. I like it. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I like it. I like it. I like it. Would I drop $1,100? Yeah. Why? Because I'm fucking stupid. Would I drop $1,100? Yeah, because I'm fucking stupid. But should you drop $1,100? No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Take that extra $200 and get this. Get this. Now, wait. Before, I want to do some side-by-side camera testing and all that. Even though a lot of people, the camera's not the end-all, be-all. You know what I'm saying? The camera's not the end-all, be-all. You know what I'm saying? So we will see, but I don't know. What y'all think? All right, we got a new question. All right, we got a new question. Let me catch up the chat. All right, so we got a new question. Y'all buying this shit or not, yo? I just want a one-word answer. Yes or no? Y'all buying this shit, yes or no? All right. I don't want a whole fucking soliloquy about what phone you think is better. Y'all buying this shit, yes or no? Yes or no? That's what I want to know. Y'all buying this shit, yes or no? And I'm gonna give it a second. Let the chat refresh. Hey, you was close, yo. You said 1069. I said 1,100. You was close, yo. 1199. Mr. C, technically that's correct because the highest storage version is gonna be 1,200. And probably the max version, 13 for the 1 terabyte. I don't know, but starting price 1,100. So you technically correct in some ways. But y'all buying this shit, yes or no? All right, let me get a one-word answer, yes or no. $1,000, you was close. Anxiety sauce, you was close. Boring ass colors. Basically, when I see these boring colors, just give me the titanium. Just give me the all right, navy blue. Fuck out of here with the navy blue. The jet black. Fuck out of it. Just give me the titanium. And let me get a nice case. Let me get a nice case. Let me get a nice case. Y'all went to the Skull Candy event, right? Yo, and I'm not gonna say no names because I don't want to blow nobody up. You see this right here, my drink mixer. So I'm about the Skull Candy launch event. I'm chilling with a couple of fucking banana heads from YouTube. I'm not gonna say their names, but they some real scumbags like me. So the bartender making us drinks, I'm like, yo, this shit right here, this shit would be nice to have in my house as a drink mixer. They had this shit like the bartender. I was like, yo, I think I'm about to get like 3 of them shits, yo. This fucking banana head was like, yo, they invited us. Let's just take all of them shits, yo. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna do that because I got home training, but If you're gonna take all of them, then break me off with half. Yo. This fucking banana head went behind the bar and took about 50 of them shits. So I'm like, all right, fuck it, let me get 30. Let me get 30 of them. You know what I'm saying? So I got the skull candy drink mixers. You see a little skull candy head. This is what I'm saying. This is why you gotta keep a banana head in your team. Yo. You gotta keep a banana head in your team. Yo. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. They cut the pieces, make it thinner. I'm betting 1,500, 1,100, Jason, 1,100. All right, Jason. All right, answer the question, Jason and Brian. You buying this shit or not, yo? Y'all buying this shit or what, yo? Y'all buying this shit or what? Let me get a yes or no. All right, we got a hell no. We got a hell no. We got the tariff boys in the building. All right, chill. You know what I'm saying? We're not talking about the tariffs. If the shit hit the market for 1,100 tomorrow, you buying the shit or not, yo? Let me know, yo. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I'm saying, look, we're not gonna talk about battery, camera performance. We're talking about as is, as you just seen the event. You buying the shit, yes or no? Let me know. Why only 2 cameras? Look how thin that shit is. They couldn't, you know what I'm saying? As thin as that shit is, you couldn't get the big ass telephoto lens in the back. You couldn't fit that big ass 1-inch sensor on a thin phone like that. That big ass 1-inch sensor. Nah, bro. Bro. Hold up. I called it 100. As soon as I seen this shit, I said, let me see what it's worth. To me, 900. So this is the metric that I use. I said, to me, it's worth 900. And let me put it on the Samsung tax. It's really supposed to be 900. But how much could Samsung squeeze out of us fucking banana heads who ride Samsung's nuts? How much could they squeeze and get away with it? So I said, the phone is really worth 900. But me being a fucking Samsung banana head, I'd be willing to pay an extra 200 so I can say I got it. 11. That's how I came to that. That's the equation that I used. I used actual value plus non-peasant plus Samsung up the arse. Samsung up the arse tax. Add those 3 together. 900 non-peasant up the arse tax. I came up with 1,100. I was right. I was right. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Somebody said, let's go next. I'll look over. Let me calm down. Floss already got one. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. I ain't going to say what I got and what I don't got. I'm going to just say, stay tuned. All right? If you want to see the Galaxy Edge, stay tuned. All right? You ain't going to have to wait too long. All right? Stay tuned. Now, I'm going to keep it a buck. They had an event on Friday. Like, if you wanted to go to the actual event and get some hands-on footage and all that, I don't like doing that. I don't want no hands-on footage at the event. I want hands-on footage in the house. I want hands-on footage with me and Shoes doing our thing. I don't like going to the event and be like, oh, let me hold the phone real quick. Hold on, let me get the camera. Hold up. Hey, everybody. This is the I don't like doing that. And I don't knock anybody who does that. I just don't like doing that. I like having an unboxing experience in my house with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could easily go to the event and be like, hey, everybody, this is the fucking Samsung Galaxy Edge. Fuck y'all think about this shit, yeah? I don't like doing that, though, yeah? I don't like doing that, yeah? You know what I'm saying? I don't like doing that. And look, I know a lot of people do that. And nothing wrong with that. When I go to these events, I'll be seeing all of your favorite YouTubers. They be there with the cameraman and the setup, and they be like filming the shit. I'll be like, look, man, I'm just not. Maybe it's because I'm a fucking banana head. I'm just not comfortable around other people like that. I gotta be at my house when I shoot my videos. I gotta have one sock on, yo. Like, I don't like having 2 socks on when I'm shooting my video. I like to have one sock on. Now let me. I'm kidding. All right, does it have a curved screen? No, it looks flat. Looks flat to me. Weak. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. 3,900 milliamp battery, bro. Chill. Hard pass. We got a hard pass. We got a trash phone. We got a Silver Surfer. That's what I'm talking about. We got a Silver Surfer in the building. What a ripoff, bro! It's you know, is that Velvet? Is that Velvet? Hold up, you know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. I didn't get no information. I did not get no information, yo. I did not get no information. Samsung will not release the price. Nobody knows the price. Now, when you see everybody else's video dropping tomorrow morning and all that, they might have learned the price at the event, but nobody knows it in advance. All right, nobody knows it in advance. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm just giving it a fuck. Let's see. Yeah, man. But you see, the thing is, let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. How many times? Let's talk for a second. Realistically, how many times have you been during the day and you're just chilling and you look and your phone is at 5%? Now, me personally, that never happens ever because I got battery chargers, I got wireless chargers in my car. Anywhere, as soon as I get in my car, my phone is on a charger. So I get only when I travel, there might be a chance. Like if I travel and you know what I'm saying, maybe I'm fucking I'm partying or some shit. I'm fucking up all night. The fucking bender. I'm up all night, drinking, smoking, gambling, going crazy. After about fucking 26 hours, I might look at oh shit, my phone is on 10%. But it's really never a time that I'm just like, oh shit, my phone is at 5%. Now, I can't speak for everybody, but in this day and age, if you walking around without a portable battery charger, y'all see me review all of the charge power banks, all of these fucking power. I would never, and I said this before. I'm gonna say it again. I would never not buy a phone that I liked based on the battery. I don't give a fuck if the battery was 1,000 milliamps. I don't care. If the phone is dope and I like it, I'm buying it. Who cares about the battery? Because there's too many battery chargers. There's battery charger cases. Everywhere you go, there's wireless chargers. I mean, again, I can't speak for everybody because you might be a construction worker and you're working at a site somewhere that there's no electricity in the middle of the desert somewhere. I don't know. But even if you're fucking, you work for the post office, sanitation, I don't care. Wherever you at, you got room for a portable battery charger. So I would never not buy the phone based on the battery. I would never do that. That's just me personally. I don't remember the last time I was somewhere, even though it's funny because I say that because I'm a tech guy, but every fucking time I go to dinner with my nephew, the first thing he'd be like, yo, you got a charger? I'm like, why? Yeah, I got a charger. What's up? Oh, my phone is on 5%. I don't give a. His phone is always on 5%. How in this day and age are you walking around with a battery dead? How? Talk to me, y'all. How does that happen, yo? You can walk around. I can look. I probably got one right here. I don't even have to look far. I probably could just reach over. I could just reach over. I got all of these. Look at this shit. This shit is 10,000 milliamps. This some shit I'm gonna do. Simple and effective. I mean, this shit's this everywhere. This everywhere. How? How the fuck you walking around with a dead battery in fucking 2025? Talk to me, yo. Talk to me. I want to know. Now, I understand because I'm talking that shit, but I understand because even Amaya be like, yo, dad, like, you got that reverse wireless charge phone, yo, so when we go to dinner, can I charge them up? How? You just drove here. You just drove here in your car. You don't have a car. You didn't have the shit plugged in your car. Nah, I was on FaceTime. I was doing that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yo, I don't got the answers. Chill, I don't got the answers, yo. I don't got the answers, yo. I know I don't got the answers, yo. I don't got the answers, yo. I'm sorry. Maybe I don't got the answers, yo. Maybe I don't got the answers, yo. You're right, though. You're right. I ain't got the goddamn answers, yo. All right, let me take it back to the chat. All right, hold up. Let me see. This is a genuine question, yo. Like, for real. Like, bro, let me talk to the people that actually work at real jobs. Are you at a job somewhere and not charging your phone during the day? Are you really doing that? Is anybody doing that there? Rip iPhone 16e? I don't know. Waste of money just getting. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. AI is dumb. Hold up, Cody. Now look, I wouldn't go that far. Some of the AI is I don't know, like, but you got to remember. You see, we kind of a different generation. Like the younger generation, they didn't go to school to learn how to spell. They didn't learn how to write. You know, they didn't have to. I'm not saying that the younger generation is dumb, but they didn't have to learn how to write and spell and all that because everything is online. Everything's autocorrect. In my day, you had to learn how to spell. You had to learn how to write. So writing assist and all that. Nobody over 40 years old is using that unless nobody's really using that. Okay, nobody's using it. But some of the AI actually is good, like the circular search. I find myself using that occasionally. I use it occasionally. You know what I mean? Like, see, this is a good comment right here. AI is a buzzword. It's definitely a buzzword because there's different levels of AI. You know what I'm saying? There's different levels of AI. I'm not using, the magic eraser every day. I'm not editing photos with AI too much and all that, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially nowadays, like people that's my age, how many photos you got and you look good, you had your dope fit on and all that, and you were some bum bitch that you broke up with 10 years ago, and you're like, damn, that photo was dope. But you can't post it because, you got your old scallywag next to you. You got your old scallywag next to you. Now you can just get up out of there, yo. Post that photo. I'm not mad, yo. I'm not mad at all. I chill. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yo, chill. 30, yeah. Hold up. What's the difference between a 4.0 and a 4.6? I really want to know. What's the difference between a 4.0 and a 4.6? Ask my man right here. Tell you. He'll tell you. That's the difference between a 4.0 and a 4.6. All right, chill. All right, let's see. Let's get back to the topic. All right. Let's see. They'll stop making this phone in 3 years. 3 years. I think this phone is a one and done. This is a one and done. You're not going to see a Galaxy S26 Edge. No. This is a one and done, yeah. Y'all remember what was it? Remember the Galaxy Note Edge? Remember the Galaxy Note Edge that actually had the curved screen? Yo, you know what's crazy? Sometimes I look back at my old videos. Some of these phones was ahead of their time. The Galaxy Note Edge. Y'all remember the ACC with the dual speakers on the front, like front firing speak? Whatever happened to front firing speakers? You would think that. Why? Let me take it down from the high voice. You would think that is even better now that now that there's more content, like front firing speakers. Now that there's TikTok, Instagram, Reels. Now that everybody's really into content, you would think that front firing speakers would be even better now. Like these phones from back in the day. So let's see. Somebody said MKBHD dropped the reviews. Hold on. Do we gotta go to hold on. Let me go to MKBHD channel real quick. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Do we gotta go to MKBHD? Let's see. Did he really drop it? Oh, he really dropped. See that? He really did drop. But here's the thing. I never watch anybody else's video before I do mine. That's just one of my golden rules. Let me show you something real quick. Hold on. Let me go to let me go to present. Hold on. Let me go to this. Hold on. Look at this shit. Yeah. Look at this shit. This motherfucker really did drop. He really dropped this shit. Yep. He really dropped this shit. Shout out to MKBHD. This motherfucker. He really about that life, yo. He really about that life. Now let me see. I can skim through real quick. You see, but here's the thing. I don't want to watch the video just yet because let me stop sharing. Let me stop sharing. You see, I don't want to watch the video. I don't want to watch nobody else's video because what if he says some shit? And this is why I don't do that, because he might say some shit and subconsciously it might go to the back of my mind. And then when I'm making my video, I might accidentally say the same shit. And then people are like, oh, you only saying that shit because MKBHD said it. You know, and it's not that I want to fucking meat ride, but it's subconsciously like it's like if you scrolling through Instagram and you say you heard Burger King got a new burger coming out. They got a motherfucking burger coming out called a fat back burger. They got a new fat back burger. And you watch 100 Instagram videos and everybody's like, yo, this shit is good. Only one thing that I don't like about it is the tomatoes. The tomatoes are too thick. The tomatoes are too thick. When you go and try it yourself, you going into it with an open mind, but in the back of your mind, everybody said the tomatoes are too thick. So in the back of your mind, you're going to be like, yo, let me taste this shit. I just got to worry about these thick ass tomatoes, but I'm ready to go into it with an open mind. That's not really an open mind because subconsciously you already got a little opinion. So that's why I can't watch nobody else's video. Now I do my video and then I go watch everybody else's and see like, oh, did we have the same opinion? Did they say something different than me? Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I don't know, but we're gonna see though. We're gonna see. See now, we're gonna see. You see, but me personally, like, you know, I used to back in the days, I used to be like on this shit like YouTube is kind of like a competition, like everybody got to be the first person with the like, you know what? And then I realized that it's not about being the first. I know being the first person does give you more views and all of that, but it ain't about being the first person with the video. It's like, yo, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta bring your own take. Bring your own take, yo. You know what I'm saying? Now, am I hating? Yes. Am I hating? Yes. All right. Secretly, am I hating? Yes. Okay. Obviously, I'm hating. Okay, obviously, I'm hating. But shout out to MKBHD. That's my nephew, man. You know, it's all love here, man. But obviously, I'm hating you. All right, listen. Let me have a little drink. All right, but like I said, you'll see my video within the next couple of days. I'll do a live unboxing, hands-on comparison. You know what I'm saying? We'll have a good time. Don't be a menace. Nah, that wasn't the movie, bro. That was not the movie. That was not the movie. It was a Jay-Z. It's a Jay-Z video, bro. All right. No battery info. Chill. Hurry up and buy. What movie is that from? What movie is that from? Hurry up and buy. You've been here for an hour. I forgot what movie that's from. But the 4.0, 4.6, that's from a classic Jay-Z Streets is Watching. That's Jay-Z Streets is Watching. All right. Anyway, let's see. Let me take it back to the comments. Yeah, let me take it back to the comments. All right. We all know you already got it. Look, when you deal with these companies, they have this thing called embargoes. All right? They have two embargoes. One is a hands-on and one is an unboxing. The hands-on embargo is usually like now. The unboxing embargo is a little bit different. So me personally, I like to go with the unboxing embargo. You know what I'm saying? Because that's more my style. Like, I mean, I've been trying to switch up my shit lately. You know what I'm saying? Bringing more face cams out. But I know y'all don't really want to see me at the events. Maybe you do. I don't know, because I did this shit at the Shocks event, and a lot of y'all was like, yo, Floss, nice to see you outside and all that. I really be outside like that, but I just don't really be filming. But, that did kind of boost my confidence when y'all was like, yo, y'all want to see more face cam. Because, let me talk to y'all for a minute. 3,900 milliamps, bro. Nasty work. Let me talk to y'all for a minute. You see, I'm from the old school days of YouTube. Right? I'm from the back in the days of YouTube. So me being in front of the camera, it's not that I don't know how to be in front of the camera. I don't want to be in front of. I'm from the old school days of YouTube where being in front of the camera brought a lot of unnecessary hate and a lot of unnecessary vitriol. There's a lot of unnecessary shit that comes with being in front of the camera. Trust me. So, and believe it, I don't care how thick your skin is. After a while, shit start getting annoying. So that's why I kind of fell back from in front of the camera unless I'm doing my live streams and all that. But I guess, YouTube is more woke now. YouTube is mad woke now. You know what I'm saying? I hate that word, but YouTube is mad woke now. Everybody's mad, you know what I'm saying? So it's okay. I can come from out of the shadows now because I can come from back out of the shadows and come back in front of the camera and talk to y'all like men. You know what I'm saying? Now we can talk again face to face. You know what I'm saying? Because I was relegated to the shadows. Y'all fucking banana heads pushed me to the shadows with your hate comments, yeah. Had a nigga run into the shadows, yeah. But I'm back now. I'm back in front of the camera. All of my business. I'm doing head shake tests in front of the camera. I'm fucking filming outside again. We back outside, yo. All right. We back. We part of the fucking woke mob, yo. All right, chill. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All right, anyway. Okay, let's see. Somebody said rip Knicks. Yo, hold up. What's up with the Knicks, yo? Somebody said RIP the Knicks. Yo, bro, don't do that. Don't do that. Hold up, man. It's a commercial break right now. Hold up. Let me look, yo. Oh man, don't. What's the Knicks score? Oh, I'm on my Galaxy. Hold up. I'm on the Galaxy. Y'all see this shit? I'm on the Galaxy. Not looking good. All right, we only down 11, but the Knicks is up 2-1, so who cares? We can throw this game away. This is a throwaway game. I ain't even tripping. It's a throwaway game. All right, anyway. Shout out to Singapore. All right, Pixel 10 Pro. This is what I'm talking about. I'm actually more hyped for the Pixel 10 Pro. We got, let's see. I'm thinking into the comments. Let's see. I like it. We got a bunch of I like it. Let's see. No Diddy. Chill, John. No Diddy. I love you too, John. No Diddy. All right. Don't clip. Don't somebody be clipping the comments talking about, oh, look at Floss I on some Diddy shit. Calm down, bro. Calm down. All right, let's see. DOA. I wouldn't say DOA. I wouldn't say DOA. I would say it's gonna make a little bit of noise. Not to mention, it's gonna have a little boost. Like right now, it might be slow sales, but when Apple drops the iPhone 17 Air, then you're gonna see another little boost of the Samsung Knights. They just gotta make sure that Apple's not getting away with this shit. All right, Samsung Knights gonna have to fucking retaliate. So you're gonna see a little boost in sales right now, and then another boost when the iPhone drops, because when the iPhone drops, the 17 Air, this shit gonna go from 1,100 to 900. Then when the shit drop to 900, pay attention. All right, if y'all pay attention, Uncle Floss talking right now. Pay attention. This shit is $1,100 right now. Okay, $1,100 right now. May, June, July, August, September. Apple drops iPhone 17 Air. Samsung Galaxy S25 Edge, price dropped to $900. That's when you're going to see the significant uptake in sales. Watch. You heard it right now. You heard it right now. Trust me. All right. That's when you're going to see the sales. Hold up. We got my man Simply Pops in the building. I'm using the Edge right now. Look at Pops. Yo, chill, Pops. Chill, Pops. Don't blow it up. Don't blow it up. Keep it low. Because I got my delivery too. You know what I'm saying? But chill, keep it low. Keep it low and slow. All right. Keep it low and slow. All right, chill. Again, battery hot garbage. Honestly, I could give a fuck about the battery. I really don't care. As long as the battery ain't, as long as the battery's not, you see, like even most of my videos I rarely talk about battery because battery is really insignificant to me. Like anything over 3,000 is good. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like even phones that I got, like the ROG 9 Pro, batteries with fucking 7,000 milliamp batteries. Like I'm never really gonna take advantage of it because I'm never gonna be somewhere that I'm not around a wireless charger. I'm not around a power bank. I don't like letting my phone get to 20% battery. Look, let's see. This battery right here, this shit is on 90%. Let's see now. This is what I've been using all day long. 64%. Like once my battery get to 50%, I'm in panic mode, yo. I'm immediately in panic mode, yo. All right. Looks like an iPhone. Yeah, man. That's what I don't like. And the crazy thing is, you see how Apple kind of jumped on Google's nuts with the new iPhone design? Let's keep it a buck. They stole that directly from Pixel. They stole it from Pixel. So everybody that was talking shit about the Pixel phone designs with that big ass hump on the back, fucking hump, that big ass hump on the back. You think you'll live long enough to spend that money, you fucking hump? All right, chill. All right. Show Google that love. Now, I hope Google does not be like, all right, now that everybody jumping on our bandwagon, let me switch to something else. Don't do it, Google. All right, if you're watching this video, don't do it. Stay strong, yo. All right, stay strong, yo. All right, let me see. What Cody talking about? Let's see. One UI 7? Yeah, no doubt. One UI 7. I actually like One UI 7. I actually like it. Waste of money. Chill, Vaughn. Chill. It is kind of. But look, like I said, if you work in the hospital and you gotta wear scrubs, you're gonna love that phone. If you're rocking a three-piece suit, you don't want some big ass, heavy ass phone in the front of your shirt pocket, leaning your shit down. You're gonna want some thin shit. You know what I'm saying? This how when I get this shit, I'm pulling this shit I like. This like a fucking credit card. Yeah, charge it to the game. I'm gonna be 2-finger in that shit. I like this. All right, but you never know. Yeah. OnePlus 13T. At least it's not diagonal. That's true. If that shit would have been diagonal, bro, pack it up immediately. Chill, yo. Chill. Looking too much like a fucking iPhone. This is what I'm saying. This comment right here. I hate the fact that one of these days, I'm going to be using my Galaxy S25 Edge. I'm going to be outside fucking flexing hard, yo. I'm going to be outside like this. Talking some shit like, I'll take 10 of these shits. Matter of fact, send 10 over to the crib right now and send 10 to my next door neighbor. I'm going to be outside flexing and somebody's going to drive by and be like, look at this bitch ass on his iPhone 16 acting like he doing something. Yo. I'm going to be like, yo, bro, chill. No, hold up. But they're going to drive by. They're going to look at me and be like, I'm going to be like, nah, hold up. S25 Edge. They're going to be like, they're going to have their Galaxy S25. They're going to ride by me. I'm going to be like, yeah. They're going to be like, fucking peasant, yo. And meanwhile, you got a Galaxy S25 Edge and you looking like an iPhone 16 peasant. I don't know how I feel about that, bro. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that, yo. I don't like that. Now, maybe Samsung got to come out with a specific case, something to let people know that this is not a fucking iPhone. Something. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. 2 minutes into the live, what the fuck? The whole phone, bro. All right. Oh, Look, man. Look, man. This is this is part of the courting process, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's like you meet a chick on the first night, and as soon as you fucking start talking, she start taking off her clothes. You don't want it that fast, bro. You gotta let the tension build up. You know what I'm saying? Let the tension. When you come to my channel, you let the tension build up. All right. You want to see the titties? Go to MKBHD. He got the titties out right now. MKBHD got the titties out right now. Go to MKBHD channel. He got the titties out right now. If you come to my channel, you go and get some foreplay. Yo. No Diddy. All right. You gotta get a little foreplay, yo. This shit is going left. Where's this shit going? All right, chill. All right, hold on. All right, what's going on? All right, wait, what? What is he talking about? Hold on. All right. I'm gonna have to. Y'all want to end the stream, or y'all want to have one more drink? I got enough for one more drink. Y'all want? Hold on. Yo, stop teasing me with the Knicks, man. Stop. I ain't chill. What y'all want to do? Y'all want to have one more drink? Y'all want to have one more drink, or y'all want to? Y'all want to end this shit right now? Yo, let me know. Yo. If y'all want to have another drink, man, we saying we can have one more drink. Hold on, let's see. Answer triple cameras, bro. They should have put triple cameras on the back. Even if you see like a lot of one thing I like about Realme and Redmi and a lot of these bullshit companies, they'll throw a fucking camera ring on the back with no camera in it. It's for show. Put another camera in the back for show. Call it a fucking time of flight lens. Call it a time of flight lens. Okay? Put it in for show. Put a fucking camera ring and put the flash in it. Put the flash in it. Put a whole camera ring and just put the flash in it. At least it don't look like a two camera peasant. The fuck is going on with this? I don't like that shit. All right, anyway. What y'all want to do? Y'all want to have one more drink away? Y'all want to have one more drink? All right, let me know. Let me know. All right, because if we're going to have one more drink, I got to go get some ice and shit, yo. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see. I'll take a quick poll. One more drink or wrap this shit up right now. Let me know. Let me know. Hold on. I got to catch up with the comments too. Hold on. Let me see. I know we out here talking bad shit. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. All right. Hold on. Oh, I got 2 sets of comments. All right. Somebody said 1 more, 3 more, 1 more. All right. All right. 10 more drinks. You see, my StreamYard comments are going way slower than my YouTube comments on the top. I'm looking at the top. Okay. I'm looking at YouTube comments on the top. Everybody saying pour it up. All right. So I'm about to take a little 5-minute break. All of y'all take a little 5-minute break. Everybody who's having a drink with Uncle Floss, take the. You see, I gotta get some ice. I got enough for this great. Look, I got enough in here to get 1 or 2 more drinks. I got a fresh. Hold on, let me see. I got one right here. I got a fresh lemonade right here. You know what I mean? Let me get some ice. Let me get a lemonade, and I will be right back. All right, then we're gonna talk some shit, and you never know. It might get crazy. You never know. It might get crazy. It might not. All right, let's take a commercial break. All right, matter of fact, and while we take this commercial break, I hit y'all with some music. Why not? Let's play a little music, yo. Why not? Yo?
That's a souffle. This PlayStation's on a block.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Let's take it to the music, yo. All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Yo, I got a question for you. How many times you knew I was checking for you? How many? Put it on the line, grab the weapon for you. For real. I was front line, I was repping for you. Trapper. Came by myself, I was stepping for you. Trapper. Turned the L to a lesson for you. Cash. Turned one night to a blessing for you. You didn't think I'd do something special for you, but I wouldn't do nothing special unless it's for you. And that's the thing about it. And I can't sleep at night when I think about it. These niggas think they got it, but I really got it. These niggas think they profit, but I really profit. I done left the town, got it really poppin'. These niggas window shop when I'm really copping. I'm from the city where niggas be milli rockin'. I might pull up in 650s with silly options, but what's the mathematics? Would you still stick around if I ain't have cabbage? Would you come to my shows if I rapped average? Except on my flaws and my bad habits. Heal all my wounds from the backstabbers. And never be someone who would backstab me. Ready for that ride in the black caddy. My son wants something, tell him ask daddy. He'll be mad happy, but I'm just trying to chill and twist the line. Catch stunts in my 740
That's drive me crazy, shorty.
But if I post this little bitch on my close friends, you ask about it and I act like I got no sense. Spend on me, or would you spend for me? Because I love if that's what it takes for you to creep in the club. The shit beneath me, that's the reach from above. The old me would've reached for the glove. I'm just playing, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But oh no, when it's over, I just hope that you staying. Because girl, easy to love me now. You crazy, you love me if I was down and out. But you still have love for me.
All right, we back. Just like that. right, hold up. I don't stop this shit. All right. So I got a fresh drink right now. Check my email before I get too buzzed. All right, I got you. See it. GCM artwork. I got you. Let me hold on. Let me see. Let me see what's the difference in my comment section. Let's see. Hold on. Let me scroll down. Let me go down to the new comments. All right. So the comments I'm looking at is like, whoa. So there's a little bit more of a delay. It's a little bit of a delay. But if I want to see the up-to-date comments, I gotta look up higher. I gotta look up fucking higher. Plus, I can't show them on the screen if I don't, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Carolyn, you know what I'm saying? One of the OGs. All right. I see you, Carolyn. All right, hold up. Let's see. All right. Anyway, let me know if you're having a good time, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I promise you I'm gonna start streaming more, man, because I want to get to know y'all motherfucking banana heads a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? I want to get in tune with y'all cats. Let's see. Driving home, listen to Flossy Live. Shout out to my man Zach stuff. Yo, Zach, what's good, baby? Don't crash. Shout out to my man Zach. Yep. Keep your eyes on the road, man. All right. Keep your eyes on the road. We need you around here. Yep. All right, let's see. What else we got going on here? Let's see. Okay. Oh, you like that? All right. Shout out to my man Ace and them 2112 212 12 12 22 12 22 12 12 12. All right, let's see. No, that song right there, that was a song that my nephew made really just for fun. He made it for fun for me so I could test my speakers and all that. He never released it. I told him he needed to release it. He just said no. He said, no, I'm not releasing it. He said, this is for you, only for you. And I respect it, man. I can't be mad at him, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, man. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to my nephew, man. All right. Okay, well, let me check the Knicks score. 56-64. It ain't, bro, we still in the second quarter, man. Y'all Boston fans celebrating. We still in the second quarter, and we have Madison Square Garden. Y'all better calm down. Y'all better calm down and take it easy. All right, so where was we? In this discussion? Now, did anybody watch the MKBHD video? What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about the MKBHD video? I mean, there's really not too much you could really say about it just yet. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, it's a thin-ass galaxy. I mean, there's two things really we got to be concerned with: the battery and the zoom. Like, I'm not spending $1,100 for a phone that don't got my scumbag zoom. I'm not doing that yet. I'm not doing that. Third quarter? Oh, it is the third quarter. Oh, it's third quarter? Okay, third quarter. My bad. Third quarter. Yeah, you're right. While I was looking at number 2, Boston, number 3. All right, third quarter. It's still early though. Still early. I don't even watch it until the last 5 minutes of the game. That's when I get concerned. All right, let's see. Hold up. The Phone King. All right, son's birthday today. Be chilling in the hot tub later tonight. Whoa! Oh, you'll be chilling in the hot tub tonight. Okay. Whoa. Wait, what? Shout out to the Phone King up in the hot tub. All right. Hey. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Do your thing, Phone King. Do your thing, bro. Enjoy. Hey. Do your thing. All right. Anyway, let's see. I'm not there. Hey. Happy birthday, bro. Chill. All right. So, okay. So, I mean, basically, we could wrap up this Galaxy S25 discussion. I mean, the majority of people say that they're not buying it. I mean, we got to see what kind of trade-ins they got and what kind of deals and all that. I mean, you never know. This might be the phone for you. I don't know. Personally, I don't, like with these launch events, I think they're doing it all wrong, yo. Like the launch events, like if they need to hire somebody like me, like for the launch event, I would be hyping this shit up showing mad scenarios where you could use this shit. I would be like, yo, ain't y'all tired of these big ass, goofy ass phones? Look at this shit. This shit mad thin, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't really hype it up. They were just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. He was like, buy this shit immediately. Take your money and buy this shit. I would have been like, yo, I would have showed some big ass, goofy ass phone. Like, look at this big ass, goofy shit. You know, like, look at this shit, yeah. I'd have been up in a restaurant or something like, yo, like, look how this shit just comes out of my pocket nice and smooth. With my credit card in the same hand, yo. Credit card and phone in the same hand. Same hand, bitch. At the end of the video, I would have been like, same hand, bitch. The fuck is wrong? Same hand, bitch. Put that shit right on the bottom of the screen. Same hand, bitch. But, you know, these companies, man, they going to do what they do. Yo. Hey, it is what it is, yo. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, yo. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me get back to the comments. Let's see. Where Shoes at? Yo, Shoes is, yo, everybody asking for Shoes. Yo, Shoes is here, yo. Shoes chilling, yo. Shoes knows that she's not going to get no real screen time right now. Shoes a fucking diva, yo. Shoes ain't trying to be up in the background. No, Shoes want screen time, yo. Shoes want that screen time, bro. Hold up, let's see. Me showing up and keep saying, where the titties at? Yo, chill. MKBHD got the titties out. Yo, everybody go to MKBHD right now. Hey, yo, everybody right now, go to MKBHD video and tell them, yo, Floor said where the titties at. Floors want to see the titties. I'm sorry. But you got to put it in the context, though. Don't just be like, yo, Floor said he want to see your titties. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say it like that. All right. Tell you. All right. You know what I'm saying? You got to say it like my man said, I want to see that. All right, chill. All right, chill. All right, let's see, y'all. Anything else we need to talk about? All right, anything else we need to talk about? All right. Yeah. Stop, stop spamming, yo. Stop fucking spamming, goddammit. All right. When you spam the chat, it makes it harder for people that's actually reading the chat. Because some people read the chat, yo. Stop fucking spamming the chat. People want to read this shit, yo. I'm sorry, yo. I respect the question, but don't fucking spam, yo. All right, let's see. Shout out to Andrew Thomas, yo. I appreciate that, yo. I'm here to spread good vibes, yo. As Amaya would say, good vibes and high tides, yo. I don't know what that means, but that's some shit that the young people be saying now. Good vibes and high tides, yo. The fuck? I don't know what the fuck that means, yo. I don't know what the fuck that means, yo. What does that mean, yo? All right, bro. We gotta time out. I hate timing out people, but we gotta put people in timeout because this shit is annoying. Yeah. This fucking shit is annoying. All right, let's keep it moving. All right, let's see. Let's see. Backwards is like the wrong. Yeah, well, you know, that's true. That is kind of true. Yep. Thoughts on the new G90 not M5? I don't know, and that's my problem with all BMWs after like 2017. I just don't like him. I just don't like. And people be asking me all the time, like, ain't it time for you to upgrade? Don't you need a new car? Why? You know, why get a new car? I got the car that I like, yo. I got the car that, matter of fact, my next car that I want is actually an E46, a 2003. I want a 2003 BMW M3. That's the one I want next. Like, it's not about the year of the car. Like, some of y'all get too wrapped up, like, oh, I need a 2025 on it. No, bro. Buy the one you like, yo. If you watch the movie and you see somebody was in a motherfucking 77 Cadillac, you know what I'm saying? A fucking 77 Cadillac Fleetwood, and you seen that shit and you like that, buy that one. Buy that one. You don't gotta buy the new one. Now, granted, the new one does have more tech and all of that shit. Like, eventually, I do want to get a Escalade. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, I want to get a big boy Escalade. But right now, man, I like them real man cars, yo. No disrespect. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to him, her, they, us, we, them. You know what I'm saying? All of the genders and the fucking all of that shit. No disrespect to nobody, but I want one of those fucking real man cars, yo. Motherfucking BMW 2008 M5 E60 V10, bitch. V10, bitch. $60 gas a weekend, bitch. Electric. Oh, plus, why you don't get an electric car? Fuck electric cars, yeah. What the fuck I want an electric car? Ride around like a fucking Jetsons. Coming pulling up in the Cybertruck like the fucking Jetsons. Fuck out of here, yeah. Nah, bro. When I pull up, you gonna hear me pulling up 10 blocks away. You, oh yeah, what the fuck is that? Yeah, fucking hurricanes and fucking tsunami out this bitch. Oh, hold up, now you hear that? Oh, that nigga Floss coming from down 10 blocks away. Yeah, that nigga Floss coming. Yeah, fucking pulling up. The fucking Jetsons, yo. Fuck out of here, yo. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. All right, let me calm down. All right. Anyway, look, I'm sorry. Look, y'all told me to have another drink. This is what you wanted, yo. Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here? Yo, I gotta tell y'all a funny story too, man. I gotta tell y'all this is a true story. I wish I got this shit right behind me. Bro, I was on my flight on Friday. I was watching Gladiator, yep. I don't know. Is it just me? Let me talk to the real ones. Is it just me? But when you watch Gladiator from beginning to end, like don't skip. Watch this shit from beginning to end. When they killed his wife and kid, and they fucking remember he was like, yo, he looked at his man, he said, yo, look, take care of my wife and my kid. And the dude looked at him with the coldest face and was like, they're going to meet you in the afterlife. Bro, I was on the flight. Yeah, I'm keeping a buck. I was on a flight. I had a couple of drinks. I had on the JBL headphones, the fucking spatial audio. The shit was, I watching Gladiator. Yo, I'm like this. I felt a little tear come to the eye, yo. A little tear came to my eye. I was like, yo, like this shit was making me mad, bro. Shit was making me mad, bro. Bro, I'm sorry, yo. When I watched Gladiator, I don't know. That might be one of my top 5 favorite movies of all time. Yo. I don't know why we started talking about this shit, but trust, I was on my flight, and when you see my JBL headphones video, I mentioned it because this was right when I got off the flight. I had a little. I was like this. I felt a little moisture on the eyes, yo. On the eyes, yo. I remember when he was like, yo, you gonna meet your family waiting for you? Not yet, though. Not yet, bro. Chill, not yet. I'm sorry. All right, let me calm down. All right. Let's get back in. All right, where was we? Is this not what he said? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here? Bro, I love that movie. I love that. All right, anyway. All right, where was we? All right, so y'all still talking about this fucking phone? We still talking about this fucking phone or what, man? Like, damn, y'all still talking about this goddamn phone? Let's see. Hear me out. I like the Edge. I like it too. I mean, I like it too. There's a few things that I don't like. And when you see my video, I'm going to put it right next to a fucking iPhone 16 and you're going to realize why I don't like it. But at the end of the day, like the overall execution of the phone, I'm not mad. Amaya did her big one. No, she did her big one. Shout out to Amaya. She did her big one, yeah. If y'all don't know what that means she did her big one, yeah. That's how the young people talk nowadays. She did her big one, yeah. All right, anyway. Let's see, where was we? What we sipping today? Today we got Tropicana, lemonade, and my favorite, Grey Goose. All right, that's that's what we sipping, yeah. All right, that's what we sipping. Tropicana, lemonade, and Grey Goose. All right, let me check on the Knicks. Hold up. The Knicks only down by 6. Knicks down by 6, bitch. All right, let's see. Put the banana heads in check. You know how we do it, bro. Knicks down by 6, bitch. Okay, let's see what we got next. All right, anything we don't want to talk about? Let's see. E39 M5, bro. That was my first. I had an E39. Do y'all remember my very first YouTube video? My very first YouTube video was called Racing in My M5. I had an E39 M5, bro. I had an E39 M5. And I let this fucking banana head talk me into selling it. Because I didn't have the vision. And I'm gonna give it a buck. I wasn't broke, but times was kind of hard, yo. And I was like, yo, this shit costing a lot of money. This shit was costing me a lot of money. But I had an E39 M5, excellent condition, fucking 6-speed manual. The fucking interior. The interior still had the plastic. When I bought it, the shit had the plastic on the back seats. Like the person who had it before me never even sat in the back seat. I fucking got rid of that shit like a dumbass, yo. Oh. Let's see, let's see. Floss is not a MAGA patriot. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Floss not a MAGA patriot. He's a German loving traitor. Sent to El Salvador. Fuck! Let me explain it. Let me explain something to you. Let me talk to this fucking bitch ass motherfucker right here. I don't give a fuck. I'll go to that El Salvador. I watched a bunch of videos about that El Salvador prison. I'll go up in that shit, and I'm walking up in that bitch. I'm gonna be like, yo, first of all, who the fuck is in charge of this shit? You in charge? Send me back to America, because I don't belong it. I don't belong it. I don't belong it. I'm crying. Who's that fucking Albrero nigga? I'm gonna be like, yo, get me the fuck up out of here. That shit crazy. I am not now with MS-13. I'm sorry. No disrespect to MS-13, but that president, I'm scared of that shit. I ain't scared of a lot of things, but nah, bro. Nah, I don't like that shit. Anyway, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding, man. Take Donald Trump's dick out of your mouth, yo. You out here. All right, take it out the mouth and breathe for a minute. Yo, breathe, yeah. Okay, we don't gotta have to say politics, but stop glazing, yeah. Stop glazing. Damn, yeah. How the fuck you could talk with a fucking dick in your mouth, yeah? It gotta be hard to talk, yeah. All right, anyway. You went with the retro 77 Caddy? Let me tell you something, bro. My very first car was a 77 Fleetwood Brougham. R.I.P. to my mom's. Yep. My mom's had the Fleetwood Brougham 1977 burgundy with a burgundy leather interior. And she was like, yo. As soon as I turned 18, she was like, yo, my mom took the keys and was like, hold that, yo. I took the keys. I was like, thanks, Mom. I jumped in the 77 Fleetwood Brougham. I didn't even know what that was. I was just, I don't give a fuck. It's a car, yo. I'm pulling up to college. This one, me and Amaya just had this conversation because Amaya don't know like the struggles that I went through. I pulled up to college in the 77 Fleetwood Brougham. 4 niggas in the back, 3 niggas in the front. Bro, we riding through like this, yo, in the Fleetwood Brougham. Shit caught on fire, yo. Yo, one day I was with my man Kent Boogie. Me and Kent, we riding out. We riding out Van Wyck, Linden Boulevard. Yo, we just chilling at the light. Somebody pulled up next to me, was like going like this, frantically. I'm looking out the window like, what's wrong with this motherfucker? Yeah? I roll the window and I'm like, yo, what the fuck, you all right? He was like, yo, bro, look at the front of your car, yeah. You keep in mind that the front of this shit is so long, I can't even see the fucking front. I'm looking at the window like, what the fuck, yeah? He like, yo, this shit look like fire coming out the front of your shit. I'm like, I opened the door. The shit was on fire, yo. The front of us, the shit was on fire, yo. I told Kent, I'm like, yo, Kent, jump out, yo. I'm like, yo, the shit is on fire. Kent was mad high, yo. He was like, what you talking about, bro? Nigga was leaning back like this, like, what you talking about? I'm like, yo, the car's on fire. He was like, yo, stop playing, man. I'm like, yo. I'm at the light on Linden and Van Wyck. I'm like, all right, yo, high ass gonna be here for Dolo, yo. I jumped out the shit. He jumped out. The shit was on fire. Yo. The car caught on fire right there, yo. That was the end. We used to call it the COP, the Caddy of Pain. We used to be like, yo, come pick me up in the COP, the Caddy of Pain, yo. The 77 Fleetwood, yo. Dean, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's go back to the comments. Let's go back to the comments, yo. All right, look. Here we go, yo. Oh, boy, here we go. There's always got to be one. We out here drinking and having a good time. It always got to be that one fucking banana head. You ever went to the bar or something? You at the bar, you at the club with your friends, everybody chill, having a good time. Y'all talk about fucking getting money and going to party on all those vacations. It always got to be one. But hey guys, what about the prices of insulin right now? You know what I'm saying? Bro, nobody give a fuck about that shit right now. We fucking streaming. We having nobody give a fuck about the fuck. You see now, like if the person is right next to me, like I can't do it because we're online. But if I'm at a bar and we talking and we having fun and we talking about bitches and partying and all this, and somebody, yeah, but you guys are here talking about girls and partying and all that. Well, y'all not gonna be laughing when the fucking price of the fucking egg. Shut the fuck up, yeah. Shut the fuck up, yeah. Fuck out of here. Damn, yeah. You know what I'm saying? There's always that one guy, yeah. That one guy that you want to hit with the fucking backhand, yeah. Anyway, man. You know, like this is why everybody's different, man. Like, there's a couple of things that you never talk about when you're having a good time. You don't talk about religion and politics because those are things that are deeply personal to people. And I get it. That's why I don't talk about this shit when I'm having a fucking drink, you fucking asshole. Sorry. Anyway, let's see. You grab him by the shirt collar. I'm like, what the fuck, man? You see me had you pull the bottle later. I grabbed the bottle. You see me with the fucking Grey Goose? Now shut the fuck up then, yeah. Now go have a drink and go sit your ass in the corner, yeah. Fuck, yo. Buzz Killington, yeah. Fucking buzzkill, yo. We all having a drink. You gotta bring up the prices of fucking inflation. We don't give a fuck about inflation right now. All right, the fuck, yo. Hey, man. All right, anyway, man. This is why I need y'all moderators. Y'all moderators, get this shit out of my face so I don't accidentally read this shit, yo. All right, let me time this motherfucker out, because I'm accidentally reading the shit. It's not like I'm even looking for the shit. I look over. I've seen a long fucking paragraph. I'm thinking of some shit. Fucking long ass paragraph, yo. The fucking egg prices, yo. The fucking eggs. Yo, shout out to everybody out of Melbourne. All right, what y'all doing out of Melbourne this early in the morning or night? I don't know. Like, what y'all doing out there? All right, yo, hold up. All right, listen, let me hear my guy, because let me I don't even know how to do this shit, yo. I gotta hit you up as a moderator at one of these. I need some fucking Calvin. What the fuck is Calvin at, you? Fuck, yo, Calvin, what the fuck are you doing? I'm sorry, yo. All right, let's see. On the S25 Ultra right now, like a fucking boss. Yo, look, hold up. S25 Ultra. First of all, if you got an S25 Ultra and you don't have the Pataka case, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. This case was made for the S25 Ultra. This Pataka case, if you got an S25 Ultra, trust me. I know these Pataka cases, they probably don't seem like the most protective. They probably don't seem like the most durable and all of that, but trust me, the feeling that you get with this Pataka case, you're just going to want to rub this shit on your fucking skin. You're going to rub this shit on your fucking nipples. You're going to have a good time with this shit. Trust me. Trust me, yo. All right, hold up. Now, what's my thoughts on the GTA 6? First of all, the GTA 6 trailer looks incredible. And the crazy thing is, people that's my age, a lot of y'all young cats, y'all be acting like us older dudes. Oh, you too old to be playing video games. Bro, we from the original Grand Theft Auto days. All right, so when we see the trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6, do you understand the hype that we get? Like, y'all getting hype. Yeah, maybe y'all started playing Grand Theft Auto 4 or 5. Y'all getting hype. But from people that's my age that we started playing Grand Theft Auto the original, to see how the shit done, you know what I'm saying? Like, Grand Theft Auto's in our blood, yo. It's in our blood, yo. Now, I never made any Grand Theft Auto 5 streams and all that, but when Grand Theft Auto 5 first came out, I don't think y'all understand the way I was hooked on this shit, yo. Like, I was hooked on Grand Theft. I was playing Grand Theft Auto all day, every day. Like, that was my game, yo. That was my game. So when I watched the trailer for 6, nah, bro, it looks fire. It looks fire. And now they pushed the date back to May 26th. Like, they pushing this shit back. I don't know. Like, I'd rather them take their time and come out with the shit right than come out with the shit right now just to make everybody happy. And they got a whole bunch of glitches and the online servers don't work. And because you already know the online community, all the fucking private servers and all that, it's gonna be insane. So I'd rather them take their time. Okay, we gotta push it back another year. All right, fuck it. We play some Mortal Kombat, play Street Fighter 6, play, you know what I'm saying? Whatever else we gotta play. Fuck it. This is, you know what I'm saying? But bring this shit out right. Because when the shit comes out, a lot of dudes is gonna be breaking up with their girlfriends. There's gonna be a lot of unhappy households. It's gonna be a lot. And I normally don't be streaming too many video games. Like, I like to stream here and there, like, you know, but when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I'm starting my own server. I got somebody that's building a server. We starting communities. We going full throttle with this shit, yo. That's my goal, yo. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna play the shit for like 3 days and then we're gonna play the shit for like 3 days and rage quit like we do every other fucking video game on the market. All right, let's see. Anything else? Let's see. Yo, people don't fucking Vice City, bro. Yo, people don't know about Vice City. You know what I'm saying? People acting like, oh, and my daughter, you know, me and Amaya, we got into a little roast. She was like, Dad, I know you're not waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 with your old ass. I'm like, look, I was playing Grand Theft when you was in your diapers. I'm like you wonder why I never went to the store and never came back? Like a lot of dads be going to the store and never came back. It's only because I had Grand Theft Auto in the house. That's why I came back home. I came back home because I had Grand Theft Auto. You should be thinking Grand Theft Auto for your childhood. Yeah? I'm kidding. Just Amaya. Let me that. Amaya's mad sensitive. If I say that to Amaya, she gonna cry. Yeah? Oh, she gonna cry. Yeah? Let's see. Do I think the Fold 7 will be worth it again? No doubt, yo. The Fold 7 gonna be a good fold. Yo. I mean, even if they brought it out as the Galaxy S7, the special edition, the Fold special edition, even if the 7 is just that, it's still better than the 6. Still better than the 6. Yeah? Hold on. Let me take it to the comments. Hold on. All right. All right. So listen, I need to stream GTA 6. I don't want to stream this shit by myself though. Like, I want to form a whole fucking community. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you see, like, they be having the communities. We got to get our own fucking community. We have a car meets and all that shit. Like, I'll be watching this shit now. I'll be like, damn, yo, we should imagine if we would have had this shit in Vice City. Fucking car meets and all this shit, yo, crazy, yo. Let's see. My long time now, we both do I still got the V10? Let me tell y'all something, man. I just picked up the V10 today. Just today. And I dropped it off last week. I picked it up today. I needed new throttle bodies and a whole bunch of other shit. Came up to like $3,500. You know what I'm saying? Like, that car is a money pit. And yo, I dropped it off last week, right? Because I needed to get inspection. So I haven't drove it in a minute. So I turned it on like to get inspection. The shit was in lit mode. So I'm like, fuck it. Let me take it over to the shop. So I can, do a little tune up and get my inspection. I take it to the shop. They're like, oh, you need the new throttle bodies, the DME, this, the fucking computer, this and that. I'm like, fuck, yeah. And then I'm like, all right. I'm like, shoot me the bill, yeah. They sent me the bill. It was like $3,500. I'm like, yo, this fucking car, yo. Like, I got mad immediately. I'm like, I told my girl, like, this is the last repair I'm doing on the ship. Fuck this car, yo. So then today, out of the blue, this morning, they called me. They're like, yo, Floss, your car ready. Come pick it up. So go pick it up. Hand them my debit card. Fucking $3,500 in change. I'm like, fuck. Fucking assholes, yeah. As soon as I get in the car and I start driving this shit, I'm like, oh, now I remember why it's worth it. Now I remember, like, literally the first 10 minutes of driving. 10 minutes. I'm like, now I remember why this shit is a money pit, but why it's worth it. Nothing is more fun That's why I want an E46, but even the E46 back in the days when I had the E46, and I didn't really treat it right, that was a fun car. I want an E46 convertible. Like, that was like one of the most fun cars I ever had. But nothing is more fun than driving a fucking V10, you know. Manual transmission. Full exhaust. Nothing is more fun. Like, as soon as I started driving, my nipples was like this. I was smiling. And in the back of my mind, I was like, all right, I'm down 3,500, but is it worth it? Yes. I was like, is it worth it? Yes. And then I was on my way to the gym. So I pull up Union Turnpike. I pull up in the corner. There's a bunch of little kids coming out of school. They was like, yo, bro, rev it. I was like, I know now. They was like, yeah. In my mind, I'm like, yeah. This is what you're paying for. You know what I'm saying? This is what you're paying for. Like, you're not going to get that feeling with nothing else. This is what you're paying for, yo. It hurts. It hurts because, you know, I got 125,000 miles on it. I didn't even look at the mileage, and I haven't looked at the mileage in a minute. But I got 125,000 miles on it. Fucking $100,000 worth of fucking repairs. Probably another fucking 100,000 worth of fucking upgrades. But hey, yo. Every time you go through that fucking tunnel and you fucking downshift in the second gear and you shift and your fucking neck go like this. Every time you shift gears, your neck go like this. The shit pays for itself, goddammit. Pays for itself. But I want an E46. Yo. I had an E46 M3 convertible. The shit was in showroom condition. Showroom condition. It was fucking mint. Mint. It was so dope. And I took it to the BM. I took it to Infiniti dealership, right? Because it's a long story, but I took it to Infiniti dealership because I had a plug at the repair shop. So I put it in to get a repair. And the shit was taking mad long. They're like, we got to order some parts from fucking Germany. So I had this shit sitting there for like 3 weeks. I only had one car at the time. So it's like, yo, my shit's sitting for 3 weeks. And I'm calling them every fucking other day. Like, yo, what the fuck is up with my car? They're like, yo, we still waiting for the part. I was fucking tight. 3 weeks in the summer. Summer weeks, yo. I'm supposed to be outside stunting. I go to an Infiniti dealership. I'm like, yo, fuck this shit, yo. Just give me back my car, yo. Like, So me and the guy, we talking and all that. He was like, you know what? Why don't you test drive one of these Infinitis, yo? You might like an Infiniti. I was like, I don't give a fuck about an Infiniti. I got a fucking E46 showroom condition. He's like, test drive an Infiniti. And I test drove the M35. And that shit had the fucking coffee table interior. Like, if you ever drove an M35, the interior is like a fucking, the shit was like a fucking log cabin up in that bitch. I kind of fell in love with it. And I used to go to the car show every year. I seen it at the car show and I liked it, but test driving it, I liked it even more. He was like, yo, trading this E46 right now, drive away with this shit right here. No payments, no nothing. He was like, he's like, yo, I'll give you the key. You can just drive this shit right now, today. Yo. Meanwhile, it was some shit like some party shit that night. It was like a fucking party event that night. He had the keys. He was like, yo, here go the keys. He put the keys in my hand. Like, yo, leave this bitch ass E46 that's already causing you mad problems. He was like, take this is brand. He's like, take this brand new fucking M35. See you later, yo. I was like, fuck it, yo. Give me that shit. Peeled off that same day. And I love that car. I remember I started making those M35 videos. I started doing the exhaust. I loved it. You know what made me get rid of that car? I'm gonna tell you a true story. What made me get rid of it? I can show you how the video. What made me get rid of that car is my brother bought a 550. He bought a BMW 550. So I had the M35. My shit looked better, like aesthetically. It looked better. The exhaust was better. Like it just was better. More tech on the inside. It was just better all around. And we had a real sibling rivalry. He had the 550. Like, yo, let's go to the races. Yeah, we used to go to the underground races. We went to the underground races. And I lined it up next to him, yo. I lined it up next to him. And he peeled off in the 550 and smoked me. I hated that car the same day. I hated that car same day. Yo. That day, I already dropped the whole. Look, hold up. Hold on, I want to show you guys something. Hold on, let me see. Watch this. I got the video right. Y'all want to see the video? Hold up. Watch this, yo. Watch this. Let's see. Hold up. I got the video right here, yo. Let me see if it. Hold on. Let me see if it pulls up. All right, hold on. Look at this shit. Hold on. All right. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna do it to y'all. I ain't gonna do it to you. But I got the video right here. I got the video. Once he smoked me in that fucking 550, I was like, no, I need another M, yo. That's when I traded the Infinity for the fucking M5. I was like, I need another M. Chill, yo. Oil up, chill, yo. What's the oil, yeah? Oh, I'm looking at the comments about oil up, yo. Oil up, yo. Chill, yo. Yo, the M35 had a V6. No, the M35 didn't have a V6 or V8. I think that was a V. It might have been a V6. It probably was a V6, yeah. It probably was a V6, yeah. Hold up, you want to see the video? All right, hold up. No, you want to see the video? I got it right. Watch this. I do got the video. Let me see. What was the name of that shit? Hold up. I got the video right here. Hold up, let me see. I can show you the video right here. Yeah. Yo, Mook smoked me in the fucking 550, and I was like, yo, fuck this shit, yo. I was like, fuck this car, yo. Hold up. Let me see. Hold on. Nah, this is actually what a time to be alive, yo. What a time to be alive. All right, check this out. Oh, look, I found one of the videos. Hold on, watch this. All right, let's go to present. All right, let's go to share screen. All right, watch this, yo. Watch this. Look at this.
This boy Floss got a new toy. Let's check it out.
Look at this video. Look.
Got that keyless entry.
Look at this shit. Hold
Infinity M35. Let's see how the joint look.
This is when I caught the end. This is when I first caught it. Yeah.
Nice blacked out tinted windows. Blacked out tail lights. Let's walk around.
Meanwhile, I was a little tipsy. Hold up. I was a little tipsy, right? This was probably like 7 o'clock in the morning. I probably just came home at like 5 in the morning. I was a little bit tipsy. You can hear it by my voice.
Dual exhaust.
Look at this
that go.
Look at this shit.
Yeah. Take a look at the inside. Nice blacked out tint. You know how I roll.
Look at this shit.
You know. Jump up inside, you know.
Look at that interior, bro.
Got some entertainment up in here, you know.
And the fucking TVs on the inside.
The GPS popping
remember
off,
GPS? Remember the GPS?
Got some, you know, I got the video in there.
Smack DVDs, bro. Hold up. Smack, yo, what y'all know about Smack DVDs, bro?
The in-dash GPS. You know, I like to roll around with the video. You know, got the nice
Smack DVDs.
Interior trim.
Y'all don't know nothing about Smack DVDs, yeah?
That's levers.
Hold up.
Not leather, lever.
That's a lever interior.
Lever. You know, carbon fiber all around this motherfucker.
Yo, chill.
You know, drop it in.
Look at that shit, yo.
Steptronic tranny.
Good times, bro. Yo, now I gotta find the video. I gotta find that video.
V6.
I gotta find it. Oh, it was a V6.
You know.
It was a V6.
Yeah,
it was a V6.
Said, you know, factory 19-inch sports.
19-inch wheels, nigga.
You know.
Get the fuck out of here, yo.
Yeah, we got the little sport trim around the bottom. You know.
Yeah, that's saying little sport trims, bitch.
Like I said, nice and clean. You know.
Let's see, that had the twin. This is when I first got it. I didn't even do the exhaust.
All my new toys, you know. You know how I do. Keep the new toys coming.
All right, hold on. All right, hold on. All right, so we can exit out of it. All right, but Do y'all want to see the actual video though? The actual video that made me hate this shit. Hold on, hold on. Let me see. What was the name of that shit? Yeah? What was the name of that video? Yeah. Let me see. Oh, maybe the races. Yeah. Maybe the races. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe the races. Oh, I got it. I found it, y'all. I found it. Hold up. I found it. Hold up. Share screen. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. I found it, y'all. I found it. All right. Watch it. Let's watch this together now. This is 14 years ago. 14 years ago. Oh, hold up. I got to make another drink to watch this because I'm about to get emotional, man, because y'all know Mook passed away, man, but this is when me and Mook was at the height of our rivalry, yo. The height of our rivalry. I got to make one more drink for this, yo. If y'all see any tears coming from the eyes, man, just bear with me, yo. All right, hold up. This was the races. Hold up. Let's see. All right. Well, I'm going to turn the volume down a little. Hold up. Let's see. Let's go to... Look at this shit. Hold up. I turn the volume down. All right. I'm gonna turn the volume down so I can actually narrate this shit. So, so Mook pulled up on the crib. So I have my shit. Now this one I already did a little bit of work to it. Had the twin pipes on the back, the quad pipes. So you know what I'm saying? Like, hold up. Watch the pipes. I had the floss plate. So I already switched to the floss plate. Just say, look. So, all right, this is 12:30. We're at the gas station. Let's see what Mook talking about. Let's see. Okay, it's all music. All right. So look, this is Mook, and that's his son, like popping shit like, yo, what you gonna do when I pull up next to you with that Infinity? Mook was talking shit like, yo, I'm gonna just press one button. Mook said, I'm gonna just press one button. I'm gonna just press this button, put it in sport mode, and I'm gonna chew him, yo. He was like, I'm gonna put him in sport mode, I'm gonna chew him. So meanwhile, I'm thinking my Infinity is fast. I didn't know the 550. I didn't know the 550 was really about that action, yo. The 550 was really about that action, yo. So look at that's my nephew that be rapping, right? So my nephew like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, but my nephew was on my team. He was like, yo, I don't know, it's gonna be a problem, yo. So my nephew had just got this. He called it the Green Goblin. He had a little Honda Civic, you know, back in the days. All right, check this out. All right, so now 1:30, we're on the highway. Of course, I'm getting it. You see me getting it? I'm getting it in Infinity. Look, I'm Mook doing about a buck. So if he's doing a buck, you already know what I'm doing. Hold up. All right, so look. Y'all see what's going on? So I'm doing a buck. He behind me doing a buck, so you already know I'm getting it in. I gotta narrate this for y'all fucking banana heads. All right, let's see. What's he doing? Look at the RPMs. Now keep in mind, this is 14 years ago, so the cameras is a little bit shaky and all that. Camera's a little shaky. But you see, I got the big pipes in the back. You see the big pipes? I thought I was doing my thing, yo. I'm out here swerving. I'm doing my thing, you know what I mean? And then look, all right, so Mook skirted past me, right? He skirted past me, right? So he skirted past me. Look, he gotta be doing like, look at the, all right, so he doing like almost a buck right there, 90, almost a buck. So he skirted past me. I got caught up in a little traffic. Shout out to Cos. All right, shout out to Cos. Cos had the little, this is back in the days, 14 years ago. So this is camera from 14 years ago. So Mook skirted off right now. And he doing about a buck and some change right now. You know what I mean? I'm behind him, right? So, but I didn't really care because sometimes you get caught in traffic. So it is what it is. It really wasn't no thing, right? Oh, look, I skirted past. I skirted right back fast. I'm back in. I'm back in again, yo. You know what I mean? I'm skirting all over the set, yo. You know what I mean? With the big, meanwhile, keep in mind, I'm thinking that this is like, I'm like, yo, this shit fast, yo. And look, he's just skirted past me right there. Look, zoom, he's skirted past me, zoom. Okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a real big deal on that one, yo. Wasn't a big deal. All right, so now we pull up to the races, right? So we pull up to the races, yeah. Yeah, this is okay. This is it, right? So now this is me versus my nephew, right? So my nephew had a little Honda Civic. He thought that was fast. He did a little work to it. So my shit was eating Civics though. Watch this, yeah. My shit was eating Civics though all day. That's why I thought it was fast. Because look at my nephew. I trained this little nigga right here. Watch this. Watch the light turn green, yo. And look, he thought he was doing something. I had to skirt off on him. He had a little bit of work done to that, but I skirted off on him. It is what it is. Look, I moved flooring it, 9,000 RPM. That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought I was doing it. So I gave it to my little nephew, told him to fall back. Don't ever disrespect me again, yo. You know what I mean? We had a good laugh, but don't ever disrespect me in that Green Goblin. Don't ever do that, yo. Don't ever do that. And shout out to Cox. This is what a Cox. Look, I had the little LEDs in the front. You know what I'm saying? Floss Mobile, yo. You know what I'm saying? I had the little LEDs in the front. This is it right here. This is it. So look. So now I pulled up. So we had the actual races. Like, we had the underground races. So the dude, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, yo, what's up, yo? You want it? So Mook like, yo, what up, yo? So I'm like, let's get it, yo. I'm like, let's get it. So we had the line and all that, you know what I mean? There's mad people outside. There's mad spectators. Look at all the spectators, yo. This is a real race, yo. Look, watch. This is a real race. So here comes the dude. The line man. Here comes the little line man. Like, yo, everybody get up to the line, you know what I mean? At the underground races. This is where we used to dwell, bro. I'm really from these streets like that, yo. Look, you know what I'm saying? Look, all right, we get to the line, you know what I'm saying, making sure everything even, yep. And this right here, this was a life-changing moment right here. This right here, watch this shit. This shit right here. Watch this shit right here. They're like, let's go. I fucking mashed on this shit. And Mook skirted off. Mook skirted off in the 550, skirted off, left me in the dust, bro. Left me in the dust, bro. Now, I played it off like it really didn't bother me too much, but I was hurt. So we pulled up after that. We went to like a little parking spot. Then we chilled, so we had a little spot. We chilling, but I was hurt. I was ready to crash out. So on the way home, this is the full crash out right here, though. So on the way home, so the cops came, shut the shit down. You know what I mean? So we dipped, skirt off somewhere else. So then we went to another spot, and we all talking shit about, like how we be doing it, how we be getting it in, and all that. But in my mind, I'm crashing out. In my mind, I'm like, yo, on the way home, like you race to the spot and then race on the way home. I'm like, on the way home, I don't give a fuck if I crash this whip. You not beating me back to the block, yo. Like on the way home, I'm going full throttle. I'm crashing out. That's what I'm saying in my mind. So I can't see it in my face, but look at my face. I look hurt. Look at Mook smiling. Look at Mook smiling right there. Mook smiling, talking shit like, yeah. He was like, yo, man, you still my son. He was talking mad shit. Look at my face. I'm hurt. I was like, yeah, it is what it is. I was like, I'll see you on the block. I don't give a fuck. I'm ready to die for this shit. I'll die for this shit. And Mook like, yeah, you still my son. And look at little Mook. Little Mook like, yeah, man, Mook like, yo, man, I tell you, man, you got to pay attention to what I say. I told you needed a BMW. Pay attention to what I say, nigga. I'm like, yo, I'm like, we'll see. The little Mook, he trying to show me some shit that he did to his shit. I was hurt, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I was hurt. So little Mook tried to show me some shit. And look, he did a lot of work to that Civic. All right, he didn't show it, but he did a little, intake, manifolds, all this bullshit. Like he did like a lot of shit, all that corny shit. But meanwhile, I spent real bread. On my shit, yeah. That was a weight loss plan. Yeah, you did a weight loss plan. I spent real bread on my shit. I'm not going down without a fight. I don't give a fuck. I was ready to crash. Now watch this shit. This is where I gotta pay attention, right? Watch this shit. Look, I did the big boy exhaust. I had the Stillen exhaust, and manifolds, intake, all that, yo. All that. And I got smoked. I was like, nah, bro. I am not going out like this, yo. And Mook was playing it cool. I said, okay, I see you on the highway on the way home. He's like, bro, you can't see me. Yo. And this is my man Mike right here. Shout out to Sag. Mike was talking his shit. But watch this. All right, look, here we go. Watch this. All right, so look, now this is the way home. Now look, watch this. All right, payback. This is called payback, yo. 3:30 in the morning, payback, right? Now watch how I skirt off a little Mook, yo. First, I skirt off in front of little Mook. I was like, yo, this is the van with this is my home, bro. I skirt off. Watch Mook dashboard, yo. I said, well, watch how I skirt past little Mook. Yo, Mook was trying to block me, right? He was trying to block me. He was kind of blocking a little. Watch it. But watch this. Watch when I skirt past. Look at Mook dashboard, yo. This is when I said I'm crashing out. Right now. This moment right here, I said it's now or never, yo. I said it's now or never. Look at Mook dashboard. Mook doing 120. Look at the dash. Mook doing 120 right now. Mook doing 120 miles an hour, yo. He's doing 120, 130. He behind me, yo. I was doing 140 on the van. I was fucking, bro. I had to get mine back, yo. I had to get mine back, yo. So technically, I got mine back right there, yo. I got look. And you see, I'm still here in brake lane, but I'm still doing my thing. I'm still in the front. I'm still in the front. And then I skirted off, bro. I skirted off, bro. No, bro. All right, let me come back in. Let me come back in. All right. I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry. I you see, and then when we got back to the block, Mook was like, yo, bro, I was doing 130, 140, trying to, you know what I'm saying, trying to get, I was full pedal to the metal all the way through. I was like, I am not stopping until I get some of my W back. But when I got back to the crib, first of all, that was super dangerous because, you know, them Infinities, they not built like BMWs, but I didn't give a fuck, yo. Like, I wanted my W. When I got back to the crib, I was fucking sweating. I was mad hype. But I was like, you know what? It shouldn't be this hard, yo. It shouldn't be this hard, yo. And Mook was clowning me and all that. The very next day when I went to work, I was online like, yo, Mook got a 550. I was online like, yo, how much for a BMW M5, yo? I started searching Google, how much an M5? Shit was like fucking 85,000, 90,000. I'm like, God damn. I don't know if I can afford this shit, but I need this. I need this for payback. The very next day, I needed it for payback, yo. I needed it. I waited 1 week. 1 week. This shit 1 week later. 1 week later. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah. I'm sorry. That was just that was I was having a little moment, but that's part of the reason why why I don't even care about cars anymore, because, like, you know what I'm saying, when Mook passed, I don't even care about this shit no more. But if Mook was still alive, one of the things, he was still popping shit. He was about to get a Porsche. He was going to get a Porsche Panorama. So if Mook would have got the Porsche Panorama, I would have eventually got an Audi, maybe a RS7. Like, I would have had to get a big hatchback to go against his hatchback. Like, it would have kept me back in that spirit. But when he passed, man, I was like, I don't give a fuck about cars anymore. I don't give a fuck. Like, I lost a lot of fucking drive. I lost a lot of fucking, you know what I'm saying? Now, the Panorama, yo, you sleep on the Panoramas, yo. Mook wanted a Panorama. That was his goal. He was getting ready to get a Panorama. He was already popping shit like, yo, when I get the Panorama, yeah, I understand it's not M5 status and all that, but he's like, yo, look, this shit got a hatchback. I can throw speakers in the back. I can throw coolers in the back. Like, he was looking like, yo, this is a family size car that's gonna smoke your family size car. I'm like, yo, I'm getting an Audi RS7, and then we're gonna have a family car. We're gonna take it to the family cars. We're gonna ride out with the family cars. We're gonna ride out with car seats in the back, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna put the car seats in the back and ride out with car seats in the back. God damn it. Know what I'm saying? All right, anyway. I know that was a little trip down memory lane. I'm glad I got to share that with y'all, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, man, this is what YouTube and streaming is all about. Like, what else we're gonna talk about the Galaxy S25 all fucking night? Like, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. Yeah. This shit kind of funny, man. I got a little tears coming to the eyes, man. Like, shit, man. Like, one thing I will say. If you got brothers and sisters, man, especially y'all dudes out there, if you got a brother or sister and y'all have a little rivalry, cherish that shit, man. Cherish that shit, because when they not there, man, you're gonna realize like that rivalry was giving you motivation. Like that was my motivation. Like, now I don't got no motive. I don't give a fuck about cars anymore. I don't give a fuck about cars. Who cares? Like, I don't even care anymore. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Look at the Knicks game. Hold up. Oh, hold up, the Knicks is winning. The Knicks is winning. Hold up. Let's see, 107 to 104. Oh, shit. Hold up. Nah, fuck out of here. The Knicks is winning. Hold up. Bro, this might be an epic stream right here. Hold up, Brunson. Let's go, Brunson. Let's go. If Brunson hit a 3 right now, I'm losing my shit. If Brunson hit a 3 right now, I'm losing my shit. I'm logging off the stream. All right, 107, 104. 4 minutes left. Let's go, Brunson. Oh, crossover. Bingo. Bingo. I hold up. 109, 104. Where the Boston fans at, yo? Where the Boston fans at, yo? Let me see. Where the Boston fans at, yo? Where the Boston fans at? Hold on, let me see. Oh, another miss. Another miss. Another miss. Another. Come on, Brunson, let's go. Oh, you reach. I teach. Let's go. Hold up. All right, hold up. I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry, yo. Hold up. I'm sorry. This shit critical condition, yo. Critical condition. If I was at Madison Square Garden right now, I'd be losing my fucking shit. Yo. Oh, the pull up. Oh, the pull up. 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 Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sweating. I'm getting hot. I'm fucking getting emotional. I'm sweating. I'm hot. Emotional. This shit crazy, yo. This shit fucking crazy, yo. This is the fucking best stream in the history of streams, yo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, yo. I'm sorry. How much time left? Now, I'm watching my shit via bootleg, of course. Streabies. Shout out to Streabies. Keeping us broke niggas laced up in streams. I'm saying shout out to Stream East. Let me see what I look like. It looks like, all right, we got a little under 4 minutes left. A little under 4 minutes left. All right. Knicks up by 5. Let's go, Knicks. All right, once the Knicks game ends, then I'm going to end the stream. Yeah. All right, all right. Is bootleg streaming right here? Bro. Shout out to Stream East, yo. Whoever invented Stream East, that dude deserves kudos, yo, because I'm not paying for this shit yet. I gotta pay for fucking Netflix, Amazon Prime, Hulu, fucking all this bullshit. I'm not paying for fucking YouTube TV. First of all, I fuck with YouTube, but I'm not paying for no fucking YouTube TV. Fuck that. All right, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I am not paying for no fucking YouTube TV. Fuck that. All right, let's see. It's in the time. We're in the time. All right, let's see. Who else watching Stream East, yo? Let's see. I want the GTR Nismo. Bro, I used to want a GTR. I used to want a GTR until I actually drove one. Yo. Oh, I can tell you a funny story. All right, so the day that I bought the M5, I really was going to buy a GTR. I was going to buy a GTR because my man had a GTR. So I went to take a GTR on the test drive, right? So I'm test driving the GTR. Me, my big ass. I'm driving. I'm with the dude from Nissan in the passenger seat, and every time I fucking turn the corner, both of our elbows touch. Now, I don't know about y'all, but me, I don't like driving around touching the person next to me. I don't like that shit. I don't like that at all. And the shit was getting on my nerves. And he wasn't even that big. But every time I fucking I move and when I drive, especially when I'm getting it in, I like to move around. Every time I kind of move, our fucking elbows touch, Jim. I didn't like that at all. I was like, nah, this shit too small, yo. Like, if I'm driving with my girl, like, all right, we can fucking rub elbows and fucking rub noses, fucking Eskimo kiss and all that shit. But if I'm driving next to some fucking big ass nigga, I don't want to touch elbows while we fucking driving. Fuck out of here. I didn't like that at all, yo. I didn't like that at all. I was like, this shit too small, bro. This shit too small. I ain't like that at all. And the crazy thing is, when I see the M5, right? So after that night, my whole mission, every day I'm at work, I'm fucking searching M5s. I found, hold up, let's go. Run it up. Who was talking shit about the Knicks, yeah? Who was talking shit about the Knicks, yeah? Look. Now you faking like you got an injury, man. Light-skinned niggas always acting like they got injuries, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Ain't nothing wrong with your ankle, goddammit. Look at this bitch ass, yeah. He acting like you have an injury. Come on, man. Walk it off, yo. Walk it off, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dark skinned niggas would have got up and just stretched that shit out, kept it moving, dude. Even his man was like, come on, bro. Walk it off, yo. Walk it off, yo. That was a Maya calling me just now.
Sorry, did you say that again?
Calm down, Siri. Calm down. Calm down. That was a Maya calling me just now. I think that was a Maya calling me. Walk it off, goddammit. Walk it off. Stop acting like you got an injury. Walk it off, yo. Walk it off. Even his man was like, come on, bro. I understand if it was game 7, then you come out with the theatrics. He's like, bitch, it's not even game 7. Walk it off. The fuck out of here. All right, anyway. Let's see that GTR. Yo, nah, look. Yo, and the crazy thing is, when I got the M5, that's when I started meeting a bunch of dudes that had GTRs. And I fuck with the GTRs, but the GTRs, you can't be a big dude in the GTR. You're like, nah, because whoever's sitting next to you, y'all elbows gonna be touching. Y'all gonna be getting to know each other. If you sit next to a dude in the GTR, oh, y'all gonna get to know each other. Y'all going to the Diddy party together. You sit next to a dude in the GTR, you might as well just go to the Diddy party right afterwards, yo. Because y'all gonna be close friends, yo. Y'all gonna be very close. Let me look at this shit. First of all, that's because he got on pink sneakers. Yeah? He got on pink sneakers and then you can't have on pink sneakers and then try to act like you got an ankle injury. Come on, Brody. Come on, Brody. All right, Zest Monster. Look. This is the most light-skinned shit I ever seen. This is the most light-skinned shit I ever seen. Now, shout out to my people that's not black. All right, if you're not black, there's an internal war between black people, all right? Between dark-skinned black guys and light-skinned black guys. There's an internal war. It's a friendly war, but it's an internal war. Light-skinned dudes are mad emotional, mad soft, caring, loving, nurturing. You know, they just fucking dark-skinned dudes, they're about that action. They rugged, rough. They'll put you in the fucking mouth there. Light-skinned dudes, they're going to cry. They're going to call the cops. You know, I'm not trying to be racist or nothing, but this is not even racist because this is black people shit. Ask your black friends. It's an internal war between light-skinned and dark-skinned dudes. A light-skinned dude wearing pink sneakers, falling on the floor, acting like his ankle hurts. That is the most light-skinned shit I've ever seen. That's the most light-skinned shit I've ever seen. Look at Brunson. Now, Brunson, he a light-skinned dude, but us dark-skinned dudes, we welcome him. We welcome Brunson. We welcome Brunson. We welcome Brunson because he about that life. This doesn't go for all light-skinned, all dark. There's some exceptions. Shout out to my man Dave. My man Dave is one of these yellow dudes. You know, he a yellow dude, but he got a dark-skinned soul. Like, but you can't be rocking pink sneakers talking about my ankle hurt. Fuck out of here. Oh, hold up. Oh, okay. Now we gotta watch out for this dude, yo. That dark-skinned dude right there. We gotta watch him, yo. See, this is why I miss the old Knicks. The old Knicks. To my man Anthony Mason, we would have put a bag on his head. Jaylen Brown, you come to Madison Square Garden, we would have put a bag on your head. All right? Anthony Mason would have put a bag on your head. Xavier McDaniels, Charles Oakley, we putting a bag on you, bro. All right, hold on, let's see. What's your thoughts on the M3 competition? Would you get over the Hellcat? I'm not a fan of Hellcats at all. Shout out to my brother, my other brother, my oldest brother. He got a brand new Hellcat. I took that shit for the test drive. The shit is mad fast. I'll give it to you. It's mad fast in a straight line, but the handling, every time I fucking hit a little turn, I felt like I was going to lose it. Okay, hold up. Oh, get up. Look at the score. Run it up. What are you doing, bro? Look, fuck out of here, yo. He thought he was fucking Curry. Fuck out of here, yo. Oh, let's go, Brunson. You see, Brunson is an honorary dark-skinned dude, yo. He looked light-skinned, but he got a dark-skinned heart, yo. No disrespect, yo. Hold on. Okay. I mean, we got a minute left. 118 to 106. This shit is over. Yo. Oh, this shit is over. It's 56 seconds left. This shit is over. Yo. I'm just mad that we traded my man DiVincenzo, because I used to like that. Yo, DiVincenzo, he was a real Knicks. Like, DiVincenzo, man, I wish he was still with the Knicks. Yeah. That's my only. Oh, okay, hold up. Okay, let's go. Rap City, yo. Rap City. No call, bitch. Stop crying, yo. This another light-skinned dude right here who give it up. He give it up. Stop crying, goddammit. All right. We gotta end this stream. It's over, yo. Where's Spike Lee at? Spike Lee somewhere. Happy, yo. Spike Lee somewhere happy, yo. You want to know what's crazy? If you don't know the rivalry between Boston and New York, I'll tell y'all a funny story. You know, I always wear Knicks hats, like New York hats, right? That's all I buy, right? But it's going to be like maybe 10 years ago, maybe 12 years ago. I was working at my old job, right? So my old job had sent me to Boston to do some shit. So meanwhile, this is in the height of Boston versus New York, like the Yankees versus the fucking the Boston in baseball. Hold up, let me just. Oh! It's over. Fuck out of here. See, I wish I was at Madison Garden right now. Oh, okay, good three. But it's too late. Little too late yet. Oh, all right. So my company sent me to Boston, right? And this is when what team is Boston in baseball? What team is Boston? The fucking Boston fucking White Sox, Red Sox, Boston Red Sox, right? Boston Red Sox. So now meanwhile, I'm not a real baseball. I'm not the hardest baseball fan. Like I used to be a baseball fan back when I was young, and then I kind of fell out of it, kind of transitioned to basketball. But I didn't really understand the rivalry between Boston and New York. So the Red Sox. So now, meanwhile, look. You see, I stay with Yankee hats, Mets hats. So meanwhile, my company sent me to Boston on some business. So and I'm on my way. I'm at JetBlue. I'm getting ready to get on the flight to Boston. And one of the flight attendants was like, "Yo, bro, like this was when Boston and the Yankees was in a fucking playoff series, a hardcore series." So the flight attendant was like, "Yo, bro, you sure you want to rock that Yankee hat?" LOL. I'm like, who the fuck you think you're talking to? I'm about wearing Yankee hats. I'm a Queens, bitch. Who the fuck you think you're talking to? Like, I'm ready to square up. Like, who the fuck, like, what? You're like, nah, I'm just saying, like, you about to fly to Boston with a fucking Yankee hat on? Like, you sure you want to do that? I'm like, I don't give a fuck. You don't fuck about Boston. Fuck Boston, yo. New York, bitch. Fuck out of here, bitch. I'm getting hyped. Like, who the fuck you think I am? Yo, true story. So I fly to Boston. It's a quick flight. So now I'm not even thinking about this shit. Because I don't even watch baseball like that. I'm not even thinking about this shit. I'm walking through the airport. As I'm walking back, people are like, boo, fuck New York. I'm walking past people, boo. I'm like, yo. I'm like, yo, niggas are, and this like old white guys, fucking Asian people, Hispanic, like everybody just fucking booing me as I walk past. I'm like, yo, if these niggas don't know me, like, what the fuck? Like, even one dude was like, man, fuck New York, fuck the Yankees, yo. As I'm walking past, and meanwhile, I'm all defensive. I'm like, who the fuck you think you're talking to? What's up, yo? You're like, nah, bro, I'm just saying, man, fuck the Yankees, man. Like, y'all got us this time, but we're gonna get y'all back. I'm like, yo, I'm like, you talking about the actual baseball? Like, you booing me because of baseball? Like, yeah, you got a fucking Yankee hat on in the middle of fucking Boston airport. He's like, of course you're gonna get booed, yo. I was like, let me talk to you for a minute. I'm like, you serious? That's why people booing me? He's like, yo. I'm like, yo, I'm wondering why people are actually booing me and hissing at me like he's like, yo, bro, you got a fucking Yankee hat on in fucking Boston airport after the Yankees just beat Boston in a fucking playoff game. He's like, let me tell you something. You go downtown Boston, you go to the bars and all that. Oh, you think you tough? They're gonna beat your ass. I was like, oh shit, hold on a second, yo. He turned this shit around. I was like, hold on a second. They turned this shit around. I was like, I didn't know. They was really about that action. Yeah. Oh, they was about that action. This was maybe 2011, 10. I don't know, maybe one of those years, maybe 9, 10, 11. Like what? It was mad years ago. But that was the first time I realized that because I never really got into baseball that hardcore like that. I didn't realize that the shit was that serious. Hold up, let me see. It's over, yo. 121, 113, 10 seconds left. It's over, yo. It's over, yo. Fucking 3-1 lead, yo. Bro. Hold up. I gotta tweet some shit. Let me pull out a live tweet. I gotta tweet some shit real quick, yo. Hold up. Let me take it over to Twitter. Let me tweet some shit real quick. Let me go to my GIFs. Let me go to my GIFs real quick. Hold on. Let's go to fucking GIFs. You know what I'm saying? Let's find the New York Knicks GIF, yo. You know what I'm saying? Let's find a New York Knicks GIF. And tweet this shit out for y'all fucking banana heads, yeah. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's see. We got a bunch of Knicks. Let's see. We got a Knicks. Okay. Well, hold up. Y'all see this shit? Hold up. It's hard to see, yo, but let me tweet a quick New York Knicks with a little let's go. You know what I'm saying? Let me tweet this shit out real quick. You know what I mean? All right, anyway. You know what I'm saying? Let me tweet this shit out for your fucking Boston banana heads. Oh, so look at Brunson. Talk to me. Yo, Brunson, talk to me. Let's see. 39 points, goddamn it. 39 points. I gotta watch this game over. Now that I know who wins, I can watch this game over in peace. Because like normally if I didn't know who wins, I gotta watch this shit, be stressing, now I can watch this shit in peace, yo. 39 points. Bitch. New York Knicks, bitch. Who laughing at the Knicks now, yo? Y'all still fucking laughing at the Knicks? Who laughing, yo? Where Mike at, yo? Where Mike at? Let me go to the comments. Where Mike at, yo? Where you at, Mike? Let me see where Mike at. Remember Mike was talking that shit? Where you? Oh, wipe the camera? I'm sorry, yo. Go to my Twitter. Go to my Twitter. I tweeted out some shit real quick, yo. Go to my Twitter. You know what I'm saying? I don't really be on Twitter like that. I only come on Twitter to pop shit or to gloat. You know what I'm saying? I don't really be on Twitter too much. I'm only on Twitter for 3 reasons. Promoting some shit, popping some shit, or gloating. Gloating. I gotta gloat real quick, yeah. All right, anyway. All right, so anyway. I had a great time with y'all. This was really like an impromptu stream. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't planning on streaming all night and talking shit, but I ended up having a good time with y'all. I hope y'all had a good time too, man. And if y'all want to do some more random streams during the week, let me know, man. Like this is nothing for me. I had fun. I got the new microphone. My next step. I don't know. I don't really care about the camera too much because I'm gonna look pretty in any resolution. I don't give a fuck if it's low resolution, high resolution. I'm gonna look just as good. Now I'm kidding. Let's see what's in the cup. All right, hold up. I got enough. I got enough for one more drink, yeah. Look at this shit. I got enough for one more drink. If y'all want to have one more drink, yo, you know what I'm saying? Y'all want to talk about some shit. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to reminisce. If y'all want some fucking life advice. Because I'll be giving out good advice. I gave some advice to this nigga the other day. And he was like, yo. He hit me up and was like, yo, Floss, that advice you gave me the other day, that shit changed my life, yo. And I was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like that. I was like, there's some shit I gave you at 8 o'clock in the morning. Imagine the advice I give you at 8 o'clock at night, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm not chill. Now, because my only problem is, and shout out, yo, shout out to Technically T over there. Yo, T, what's popping, yo? Oh, let me holler at my man, yo, real good. Yo, shout out to my man Technically T. My only problem is when I start drinking, it's hard for me to fucking monitor my vocabulary. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be trying to like this, you know what I'm saying? Like, not say certain shit, but you know, like I'm old school, so like To all my white friends out there, my Asian friends, my Latino friends, my fucking Indian friends. When I start getting drunk and I'm like, nigga, don't get offended, yo. That's just how I talk, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? We all family here, man. No, you know what I'm saying? Just think about it like if you're watching a Quentin Tarantino movie. All right, think about it if you watching. Think about it like if you're watching fucking. What's the name of that shit? If you're watching your latest Quentin Tarantino movie, you're gonna hear a lot of usage of the N word. Yo, just enjoy it. Sit back and enjoy it. Sit back and enjoy it, yo. Don't get offended. Don't hit me up. Don't call the fucking woke police on me and the woke mob and all that. Look, man, we having fun. We do what we do. Yo. Tomorrow, when I do my fucking tech video, I'll be back on my nerdy shit. Fucking specs, fucking megapixels. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look, man. Hold up. You see? And this is another thing, man. This is another thing. This was part of the reason why I came. Part of the reason. Let's leave this shit up for a minute. This was part of the reason I came on here tonight because I was getting ready to cook, yo. I was getting ready to come out of retirement. Y'all know I'm not gonna take this shit down. I don't really be getting involved with YouTube beef. My daughter just graduated college. I'm fucking getting older now. I don't really be getting involved with YouTube beef. I don't got time for YouTube beef. The fucking Knicks is getting ready to be in round 2 of the playoffs. My daughter just graduated. The fuck, I'm in a good space. I'm fucking comfortable. I ain't got time for YouTube beef. All right, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. No doubt. Shout out to Daryl. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. I ain't got time for YouTube beef. But I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. And this is the second time this shit happened. I'm getting ready to go on vacation. I get I start getting an influx of messages. I'm getting 10, 15, 20 messages from people talking about, yo, Floss, yo, what's good? And this is coming from a lot of my white friends. A lot of my white friends like, yo, Floss, what's good, yo? I'm like, yo, what's good? What's popping, yo? How you? They're like, yo, Floss, I didn't know you was a racist. I'm like, yo, how many years y'all know me, yo? Whenever I ever said some racial shit, other than like, I'll say some racial shit in one of my jokes, because, you know, first of all, I make more jokes about black people than anybody, because I'm black, so of course I'm gonna make jokes about black people, but every now and then I'll make some jokes about, I don't give a fuck, I'm from the old school, man, like, it's okay, fuck all that woke shit, it's okay to make a joke about a Chinese person, about a fucking Asian person, about a fucking Indian person, a white person, a black. Oh, man, fuck out of here, man. We all friends. We all grown. None of us got time for all this fucking woke bullshit. If you do some clown shit, we gonna clown you. I don't give a fuck where you from. We gonna clown you. But at the end of the day, I'm getting a bunch of messages. This is Friday. I'm getting a bunch of messages. People talking about, yo, Floss, I didn't know you was a racist. I'm like, yo. So now I'm thinking to myself, okay, let me go back to my old streams. Like, damn, like maybe one of my Ciroc taste test videos. Because my girl is Mexican, right? And my girl, she kind of took offense to one of the little jokes I made in one of my Ciroc videos. She was like, yo, damn. She was like, I don't appreciate you talking about La Raza like that, yo. I was like, yo, fucking Viva La Mexico, bitch. The fuck? I'm fuck with the Mexicans, yo. Like, but at the end of the day, it's a joke. We having fun, right? But my girl is Mexican, so she felt a little way about some shit I said. And I was like, yo, come on, you know me, yo. Like, fuck, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a big joke. But the point I'm trying to make is, out of the blue, I'm getting comments talking about, yo, Floss, you a racist? I didn't know you was a racist. So I'm like, all right, damn, yo, like, let me find out. The fucking YouTube algorithm is fucking promoting one of my videos from 10 years ago. Maybe some shit I said in the middle of a drunk stream. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, here we go with this bullshit. No, that wasn't it. People sending me comments like, oh, this fucking banana head, your average dad, made another video calling you out. Another video. So I'm like, here we go again. Now this fucking banana head, and look, this is what y'all gotta understand. There's a difference between somebody being a racist and somebody that just don't like you. I'm not a racist. I just don't like you. Okay, it's not about race. I don't like you because you're a clout chasing cocksucker. So, and that's what I said in my last stream. It's not about race because you could have been a black guy, Indian, Asian. I don't care what race you are. You still a clout chasing bitch ass cocksucker that I gotta call out. So, and look, go. I'm not even gonna get into this whole shit. Go watch my last stream. The stream is up. I'll pull it up right now. Let me pull it up right now because I'm not gonna watch it, but I'll pull it up real quick. Just in case y'all want to see this type of shit. Let's go. Let me go to my lives, right? All right, let me go to my lives. All right, so let's go to present. Because I gotta talk about this shit because I don't like when people be calling me racist. Like that's a serious accusation to levy towards somebody. All right, you're gonna levy an accusation like that, you gotta have some shit to back it up. All right, this stream right here. All right, so go to this stream right here. It's called Floss Clears the Ears, Flossy Clears the Ear, live stream versus a real hater, right? And watch the beginning of the stream. Like, let me see, how far is this shit in? When was I? All right, yeah, so pretty much from the beginning. Pretty much the first maybe hour or two of the stream. Like this fucking banana head right here. This fucking banana head. Right? Now look, let me come back to my shit. Hold on. Look at the full screen. This fucking banana head right. Now, just in case y'all don't know what happened, let me give y'all a quick synopsis of the whole shit. And then I don't even really want to talk about this shit. It's so corny to me, but I don't like when people levy those kind of accusations against me. So basically, matter of fact, fuck the whole story. Go watch the stream yourself. I did a detailed breakdown of the whole story. And I basically roasted him, called him out on all his shit, and kept it moving. Like, that's the end of the shit for me. I kept it moving. So, last week, but he took the video down because he was fucking smart. He took the video down because I guess he tried to sneak a few low blows in and then take the video down. Last week he made a video talking about me. I didn't even see the video, but somebody was like, "Oh, he called you a racist and called you a bunch of other names, and made a whole video roasting Techspert." Now look, I don't know Techspert. I never met him before, you know what I'm saying? But me and him, we've interacted online in different forums. And I comment on his video, he commented on my video. So to me, we friends, yo. Like, so he made a video about Techspert, basically hating. Because look, when you make a video about somebody and you like, oh, I'm not really trying to hate, but I don't like this nigga. That's hating, yo. That's hate. If I say, look, if I come on right now and be like, yo, I'm making this video right now about MKBHD, and look, let me say this. I'm not hating on MKBHD, but I think what he does is corny. I think he's a shill. I think he's a bitch. I think he shouldn't. If I say all of that, I'm a hater. Just because I say at the beginning, oh, I'm not hating, and then I proceed to fucking say a bunch of hate comments, I'm a fucking hater. And shout out to MKBHD. I'm just using him as an example. So he said the same shit about Techspert, like, oh, I'm not hating on Techspert, but he's this, he's that. They're really trying to shit on him. But he said some slick shit about me at the beginning of the video and was like, yo, I'm a fucking racist and all this shit. Meanwhile, go watch my last stream. When I cooked him, I didn't say any racist shit because I called him a cocksucker. That's not racist. This cocksucker's in every race. That's not racist. Because I called him a banana head. Because I called him a fat fuck. That's not racist. This cocksucker's in every race. Okay? There's banana heads and peasants in every race. That's not racist. Yeah? I'm not racist. I just don't like you. I don't like you because you're a clout chaser. Yeah? Meanwhile, look, man, like I said, man, look. This somebody said it right. fucking Take-Two beef is crazy. And this is one of my main principles that I stand on in life, not just YouTube. It's don't come on YouTube and say some shit that you know damn well you're not gonna say to the person in real life. Right? Don't do that, because that's just corny, yo. That's corny. Like me right now, who's the number one heavyweight fighter in the world? Like, I don't give a fuck on fucking even like Tyson Fury. I'm not gonna get on YouTube and be like, fuck Tyson Fury, he's this and he's that. If I know when I see him in person, I can't keep that same energy. If I know I can't keep that same energy, I'm not gonna say that. That's just one of my rules that I live by. And I think everybody should live by that same rule. Stop running your mouth on YouTube. If you know, when you see the person in real life, you're not going to have that energy. You're not going to say that. Okay, just, but he's a clout chaser, yo. He's a clout chaser. Normally, I don't even get involved with this type of shit, but I'm getting so many comments. People like, you see somebody just left the same comment. People like, oh, you're not going to address this shit. He calling you a racist. Everybody that watch my channel knows that I'm not a racist. I'm an equal opportunity hater. All right. I'm an equal opportunity roaster. I'm roasting individuals, not a race. Okay. If you do some clown shit, I'm roasting you. All right. I'm roasting you. And every now and then I might say some racial shit, but I'm not a racist. I just make racial observations. Okay. Black people like fried chicken. That's not racist. It's what we do. Mexicans like tacos. Is that racist? No. They like tacos. The fuck, yeah? You want to get a good fucking burrito? Go to Mexico. The fuck? That's not racist. I'm being facts, yeah? You know what I'm saying? You want to get the best opinion on what restaurant got the best fucking fried chicken and watermelon? Ask your black friend, yeah. Don't ask fucking Steve, your white friend from Colorado. Don't ask him. Ask Jamal, yeah. Jamal is gonna tell you where to get the best fried chicken from, because he knows, yeah. He knows, yeah. But all jokes aside, man, and he took the video down because that was part of my plan. I was gonna analyze that video. I was gonna cook him again. Watch my last stream. I think I cooked enough. I mean, I think I proved my point. I don't have to rehash this whole shit. I proved my point, And another thing, when people make these videos and they complain about people like MKBHD, people like Unbox Therapy, they complain about them. Oh, they're shilling for companies. They're shilling. You make a video complaining about these people shilling for these companies, but at the end of your video, it's like, oh, by the way, go to my website and buy my product. Bro. In the black community, we call that clout chasing. All right. We call that clout chasing. That means somebody is doing better than you, and you try to use their name and pull them down and pull yourself up. That's called clout chasing. All right. To all of my white friends out there who don't know what that means, Asians, Latinos, fucking Indians, if y'all don't know what clout chasing is, that's what it means. When you try to pull somebody else down to pick yourself up, that's called clout chasing. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't have to clout chase. You see, me, I can be like, yo, why y'all watching MKBHD video? Why y'all watching his video? Fuck his video. Watch my video. My video is gonna be more in depth. It's gonna be more funny. It's gonna be no, I don't have to do that. That's called clout chasing. What you want to do is be like, yo, do me a favor. Watch MKBHD's video and then watch mine. Watch both of ours. Show love. Show love, yeah. Love goes a lot farther than hate. Show love, yeah. All right. Love goes a lot farther than hate. You're gonna notice that. And this is not just for YouTube. This is in real life, anything you do. Trust me when I tell you, anything you do, you'll realize that you get a lot farther by showing love and appreciating and helping other people out. And that karma comes back to you. Then try to put somebody. The video he made, he was like, "Oh, Techspert don't know shit about." He should have took time out. People like telling me in the comments like, "Oh, he roasting Techspert because he didn't take time out to find out about the fucking apps and all that." Which, hey man, I don't know. I didn't see Techspert video. I didn't see that video. But I'm just going by the comments. Look at my suitcase video, the last video I did. Read the comments for yourself. A lot of people was chiming on that shit. I'm saying to myself, every time I go on vacation, I gotta get a fucking banana head coming at me on some bullshit. And here's the thing. When people resort to the, oh, you're a racist, when people say that, that means they ran out of shit. Like say you roasting somebody, me and you roasting each other. Like say I'm roasting my white friend, right? My white friend fucking Daniel. Me and Daniel, we roasted each other, and Daniel like, oh yeah, you eat fucking fried chicken and watermelon all day. I'm like, so what? You put fucking raisins in your fucking macaroni salad, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, we start roasting each other, but my joke is more funnier than his. And he goes, oh man, you a racist. That means you gave up. That means you got nothing left. Now you just gotta play the race card. Oh, you got nothing left. You can't say nothing else. Oh, let me just play the race card. That's corny. All right, that's corny. That means you don't have nothing else to talk about. Let me play the race card. Let me try to play the race card for sympathy. And that's what he tried to do. He tried to play the race card for sympathy, but the shit backfired. It backfired. That's why he took the video down like a fucking coward, because it backfired, because I guess people seen the shit and people know that I'm not a racist. I guess people in the comments like, yo, because a lot, and this is how I know, because a lot of my comments is people like, yo, he out here calling you out. I'm repping Team Floss in the comments. I didn't even get a chance to come in the comments and rep myself. But shout out to all of y'all who went to bat for me in the comments. You know what I'm saying? I respect that, because y'all know, man, ain't no fuck, yo, ain't no racial shit going. Me personally, I moderate my channel. Like, I read all the comments. I don't care about people in the comments roasting each other, calling each other peasants, complaining about phones and then. But one thing I don't like in my comment section, I don't play any racial shit. I don't play any homophobic slurs. I don't play any of that shit, because at the end of the day, man, we still all people, and it's still a community. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my views ain't got to be your views, but we still a community, man. Talk to each other with respect. Y'all can call each other peasants and clowns and bitch asses and all that, but don't bring it to the racial shit. Don't bring it to the homophobic shit. Don't bring it to the motherfucking religious shit. Like, certain shit is just off limits on my channel, and everybody knows that, yeah. Other than that, you want to be an iPhone peasant? Be an iPhone peasant. You want to be a bitch ass iPhone peasant? Be an iPhone peasant. You know what I'm saying? You want to be a fucking peasant with an iPhone? Be that, yeah. But I ain't gonna call you a white peasant or a black peasant. You just a peasant. All right, it's a difference, yeah. All right, it's a difference, yeah. Shout out to Stream East. My Stream East just went up. My Stream East just went up. Oh, let me see. My Stream East. Let me see what's going down on Stream East. What's the next event on Stream East? I gotta keep watching the Stream East. All right, we'll come back to that shit in a minute. All right, but anyway, look, I ain't trying to get all preachy and shit. I ain't trying to turn this into a fucking woke viral moment. But I just got certain shit I just don't tolerate on my channel. All right, I don't like that racial shit, because I've been a victim of that shit on my channel. Like, when I first started, I used to get a lot of racial comments. I don't like that shit, and I know that shit like that hurts people and it bothers people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't choose what race you are, so nobody want to be getting clowned on something that they can't choose. Now, if you're a fat fuck, you choose to be fat. You can lose weight. You can't lose black. You can't lose white. But you can lose weight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But anyway, like I said, man. All right, we're going to have one more drink. Y'all want to have one more drink or what, man? Y'all want to have one more drink or what? Let me know, man. Let me know. Because I got enough for one more drink. I just need to get some ice. You know what I'm saying? I need to get a little ice, and we have a little drink. And we talk some more shit. Maybe we analyze a few videos or some shit. Have a good time, man. Have a good time. Because when you come to my channel is all about having a good time, fucking unwinding, everybody getting to know each other. My community, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. But then again, I do care what y'all say. But my community is like one of the fucking realest YouTube communities. Like, I go to my community tab. Y'all motherfuckers be having conversations with each other, yo. Like, I'm not even invited. They don't even be talking. They don't even be like, yo, Floss, what you think? They be like, yo, community, what y'all think about this? Like they're not even talking to me, yo. And I like that, yo. I respect that, and I like that, man. I like that. All right. Anyway, all right. So let's have one more drink. Let me. I'm gonna get some ice. I'm gonna get some ice. We have one more drink. All right, let's see. All right, y'all want to hear some music? I think it's some music. I think it's some music in the middle. Let's see. Do I got a commercial break animation? Let's see. We got a few. We got the Jordan face. All right, hold on. We got the Bernie Sanders. All right, we got the Bernie Sanders. Y'all. Once again, I'm asking for your financial support. We got Amaya with the cash here. All right, we got the commercial break. All right, we got the regular commercial break. Let's see what music we got. Let's see. All right, we'll take it to my nephew again. All right, let's see what he got on deck. Some music. Here we go. All right, here we go, yo.
Feel it. Whole lot. So I don't need a lot. Yeah, whole lot. We ain't win a lot. Feel it. Yo, that's all I ever wanted. Yo, that's all I ever wanted. That's all a nigga ever wanted. Was a Honda Civic at 700. Hit the road forever blunted. I rock fly kicks, I'm forever punted. It's 25 for this rollie though. Where I stash the birdies, not even the homies know. He'll slide on a ninja, he ain't Shinobi though. If she jump in this road, she'll catch the Holy Ghost. That's all I ever wanted. It's me and you on the 36th floor. I cop 30 P's, I need 36 more. After that, I'm good.
All I ever wanted.
For real. All I wanted was for you to have the things that you need. Believe in the things you believe. Listen to Janae sing and breeze overseas. Ironically, we'll let it ring over keys. Yo.
All I ever
for real. All I ever wanted was really just to give the team hope. Trying to start a wave, I'm trying to see the team float. Little do I know we end up serving fiend soap. Just a ball on these niggas like a Mr. Clean joke. That's all we ever wanted.
Right, we back.
That's all I ever wanted.
All I ever wanted, bro.
What is it talking about? Bitches. It's a
Whoa. All right. Slow down, Trap. All right. So I made the last drink, man. Shout out to everybody who just woke up in Norway. All right. Shout out to all my Norwegians out there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody out there in Norway doing Norwegian things. You know what I'm saying? What y'all doing out there in Norway this time of the morning? Yeah? Ice fishing, yo. What y'all doing out in Norway? Y'all fucking ice fishing out there early in the morning? Shout out to everybody ice fishing in Norway. Yo. Is that racist if I say ice fishing in Norway? That's what I think they be doing out there. Let me know. If y'all ice fishing in Norway. Yo. All right, I'm chilling. All right, let me go back to the comments. All right. yo. Shout out to everybody in the Bahamas, yo. All right. Drinking those Bahama Mamas early in the morning or late at night. Is it late at night or early in the morning? I don't know. All right. So what y'all want to do? Y'all want to talk about some shit? You know, so we can react to some. You know, what y'all think? Let me ask you a question. What y'all think about reaction videos, yo? Like, because somebody was like, yo, I should react to some videos. Personally, like I never was a big reactor to videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, what y'all think though? You want to fucking react to some videos? Y'all want to do some? What y'all ice fishing? Yeah. Hold on. I wasn't capping. The ice fishing out of nowhere. That's what's up, yo. All right, let's Give him a chat. Let's see. Communicate a few times. All right. Hold up. Shout out to my man, Gould's Gaming and Tech. This is my dude. We actually talked a bunch of times, yo. Yo, I'm gonna leave the comment up real quick. Go check out my man. All right. If you want to do a collab, yo, let's do it, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really be getting too many offers for collaborations, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't be liking to collaborate too much because I feel like I don't want to bring your channel down, yo. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to bring your channel down to my level, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But if you want to do some collaboration, shout out to my man Gould's Gaming and Tech. Check him out. But people ask me all the time, like, how come me and MKBHD never did a video? It's because, you know, MKBHD, he got a different kind of fucking vibe, a different kind of aura, as they say. And I don't want to bring his shit down with my shit. You know what I'm saying? My imagine me on the MKBHD video talking about, yo, nigga this, nigga that, fuck this, fuck that. People gonna be like, yo, who this? Chill, yo. Chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to put that kind of pressure on anybody, yo. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? That's why we don't really do this. But you know what I'm saying? We talk off the scenes and all that, but I don't want to bring nobody's channel down to my level. My level is the gutter. All right? Yeah, y'all watching my shit because y'all like the gutter shit. Y'all motherfuckers like gutter shit. Yeah. Y'all motherfuckers, yeah. You know, this is the type of shit y'all like, yo. What's wrong with y'all? Yo? What's wrong with y'all? Why do y'all like this shit? All right, anyway. All right, what we talking about now? Let's see. All right, I'm gonna save the Amaya because I can get Amaya on the chat, but I'm gonna save that for one of my next streams because I'm a little bit tipsy right now. If I talk to Amaya right now, she's gonna try to roast, and then we're gonna get into a big roast battle. I'm gonna have to cook her because Amaya's kind of old now, so I'm gonna have to cook her. I don't want to cook Amaya. She's gonna try to cook me because she knows some personal shit about me. She gonna try to cook me. Yo. Chill, yo. I don't need that right now. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, anybody want to do a collaboration, let me know, man. Shout out to my man Poetic Flacco, yo. I might do a stream with Flacco one of these days, yo. Shout out to my man Flacco. You know, Flacco's one of these YNs that I use to keep tapped in with the YN community to find out what's going on with the YNs. You know what I'm saying? So I tap in with Flacco to find out what the YNs is talking about, yo. Let me see. Let's see. You want to bring it up, but not button up and say, okay, let's go. All right, so let me know, man. We set something up, man. My man Gould's Gaming and Tech. We'll set something up. We do a little live stream, you know what I'm saying? Like on my next stream, too. Like, I'm not gonna do it tonight because I'm getting ready to get up out of here after a couple of drinks. But on my next stream, if you want to, you know what I'm saying, if you want to jump in on the live, we could jump in on the live, talk about some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Get it in. Make sure y'all go check out Gould's Gaming and Tech. Gaming. Not to mention, hold up. If you want to be on some Gould's Gaming and Tech, you gotta beat me. You gotta beat me in the first of 5 in Mortal Kombat 1. If you could beat me in the first of 5 in Mortal Kombat 1, then I'm gonna represent for Gould's Gaming and Tech. If you can't beat me in the first of 5 in Mortal Kombat 1, I'm gonna have to take the gaming part out of the fucking title. It's gonna be Gould's Tech, yo. All right, not Gaming and Tech. You gotta beat me in the first of 5 in Mortal Kombat 1, and that goes for any one of you fucking banana heads out there. Yo, you know what's funny? You ever join something like Telegram? Like say you join Telegram and all of a sudden people like, oh, yo, like I don't know how, like they know, like I don't know if the contacts and all that. I signed up for Telegram the other day. And mad people just hit me at the blue like, yo, Flaws, what's up? You on Telegram now? I'm like, yo, what up? Well, if somebody was like, yo, you on Telegram right now? What's up? I heard you running your mouth in Mortal Kombat 1. What's up? I'm like, oh shit, yo, like, what's up? And he never hit me back. So whoever that was, running your mouth, but scared you. All right. Because I don't stream a lot of video games, but if you think for 1 second that I'm not about it in these Mortal Kombat streets, Calico. Because Calico's another one. Calico been running his mouth in Mortal Kombat 1. Calico. If you think I'm not really about that life, okay. First to 10, yeah. All right, first to 10, put the cash up, yeah. First to 10, put the cash up, yo. All right, let me see it. All right, first to 10. All right. Oh, let me see. All right, you got me. I'm gonna call. You call. All right, you fuck with Call of Duty. I said, that's cool. I don't really fuck with Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? I don't really fuck with Call of Duty because Call of Duty is kind of like those games that it relies on other people and fucking missions and Mortal Kombat 1 versus 1, mono e mono, bitch versus bitch. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it, yo. All right, but Gold's Gaming. I'll download Call of Duty, and then we'll play Mortal Kombat, and then we'll play Call of Duty. All right, we'll do one of each, yo. One of each. All right, yo. Calico's still my guy, yo. Calico's still out here running through the streets, doing all kind of Calico type shit, yeah. Street Fighter 6, bro. I'm on Street Fighter 6 too, bro. I'm on Street Fighter 6 too, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was supposed to be at Evo Japan right now, but you know what I'm saying? I had a Maya's graduation. Otherwise, I would have been up in Evo Japan, bro. Better ask somebody, yo. All right. I was supposed to be in Evo Japan right now. I had some beef with Momochi. All right. If you know, you know. Me and Momochi got into some beef online. I was about to bring it to Momochi at Evo Japan. But, you know, my flights, shit, shit got caught up. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Do I play with the fans? Fuck yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah, yeah. It's no greater feeling than beating your fans' ass in a video game. There's no greater feeling. As a content creator, there's no better content to create than beating your fans' ass in a game of Mortal Kombat 1. There's no greater feeling. All right, anyway, I'm not. You see? Nah, but you come see me at Evo Japan, yo. Yo, shout from Indiana. Yo, shout out to Chris, yo. What up, Chris? Shout out to my man, Chris, yo. All right, let's see. What's that Sony thing in the back? That's the Alt Tower 10. If you look closely, we got the Alt Tower 9 next to it, and the XV right next to that. You see the difference between the Sony and the JBLs. The JBLs have more of a hardcore in-your-face lighting. I like the Sonys because you see the Sony lighting. The Sony lighting is more subtle. You know what I'm saying? It's more low key. You know what I'm saying? But the sound quality is just as good. I just like the lighting better. Like the JBLs, like if I go up in my attic and I pull out the JBL Ultimates, that's like a fucking rave party. You know what I'm saying? That's when you gotta fucking. You know what I'm saying? You can't just have a drink. You come up in my attic. You gotta come up in there with some narcotics. You need narcotics to go up in my attic. You can't just come up in my attic talking about, yo, I'm gonna chill. Yo, nah, bro. I need to see what narcotics you got in your pocket. I need to fucking do a checklist. Hold up. We do a checklist? All right, hold up. Because you getting ready to be on some shit, yo. All right, you going to be on some shit. I can't take a shot. This shit is done, yo. I'm having one more drink. I'm sipping. Hold up. Oh, shit. I unplugged my camera, yo? Hold up. My bad, yo. My bad. Hold up. I unplugged the camera, yo. Hold up. You see, I grabbed this shit and I unplugged my camera. Hold up. Let me see something real quick. Right, hold up. Oh, my bad, y'all. My bad. Oh shit. Let me find out. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta plug my camera back in. Hold up. My bad, y'all. Oh, there it is. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see. Instant link. Oh, I might have did myself in, yeah. Hold up. I unplugged the camera and did myself in. Yep. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't. Hold on. Let me see. I don't know how to get it back in. Yep. Pause. Let me see something. Hold up. Well, let me see. Let me see. Hold up. Settings. Yeah. My bad, y'all. I accidentally unplugged the camera, and now I gotta plug it back in. Hold up. Hold up, yo. This might be the end of the stream, yo. Hold up, let me see. I heard a sound. I heard a sound. Hold up. I heard a sound, yeah. Hold up, let me see. How anybody you stream? How do you leave? Let me see. Let's see. You want to leave studio? Hold up. No. Let me cancel. Bro, I don't know, y'all. I might have rage quit just now, yeah. I might have rage quit myself up out of here. I might have just rage quit up out of here. All right, the camera light came back on, but the picture don't automatically come back up. Hold up. Well, he plugged in the that was Samsung, yo. Samsung was like, nah, bro. We heard enough, yo. All right, hold up. Let me see. All right, well, this might have been it, yep. Hold on. Let me see if I might have to exit out and come back in. I don't know, bro. Like, you see, I tried, yo. I gave it the old college try. I'll do one more. Let me see. Let's leave studio. Are we back? All right, hold on. We back or what? Yeah? Did we come back in or what? Yeah? We back in or what? Yeah? All right, we back. All right, we back. All right. So let me see. We got the Sunday night savagery. Are we back in? All right. All right, my bad, y'all. Look, this is a learning experience, man. It's a learning experience. At least I know next time, do not touch that area right there. I do not do that again. Y'all can see me up. We back in or what? Why does it say OnlyFans? Chill, yo. It says Foster. Hold up. Did I log into my OnlyFans account by accident? Hold up. Let me make sure. Hold up. Am I on my OnlyFans? All right. Oh, we good. All right. Just want to make sure. I thought I logged into my OnlyFans account by accident, yo. Chill. I'm about to say, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Make sure y'all subscribe to my OnlyFans account, by the way. All right, anyway. All right. Why does it say baby on? When? What does it say? Oh, wait, what? It says wait, what? Why does it say baby on? Chill. All right, chill. Somebody said it says baby oil on the side. Chill. Calm down. All right. Let's see. When we do Samsung S25 settings, I kind of do that. In my last video, I kind of showed y'all like all of the shit that I use, like to get all of this cool shit. Like, you're not gonna be able to see it because of the camera, like resolution type shit. Like, but like, oh, look at that. You see all that cool shit I got with the lines going around the camera and all that. Like, all of that cool shit I got. I showed y'all how to do it in my last video. Hold on. Hold up, yo, babe. I didn't log into the OnlyFans. Calm down, Calm down. My girl's like, hold up, make sure you didn't log into the OnlyFans. All right, no OnlyFans content, babe. Chill. No OnlyFans content, yo. This is a YouTube stream. This is not an OnlyFans stream, yo. We only stream on OnlyFans on Wednesdays. Today's only Monday, yo. Babe, calm down. Yo. All right. Babe, calm down. Calm down. All right, hold on. Hold on. Did he behind you? Hold on. Wait, what? Did he behind you? Wait, what? Chill. All right. Chill. All right, anyway. All right, so is there anything else that y'all want to talk about before I rage quit up out of here, yo? Whoa. All right, yo. Yo, shout out to you, Diego, man. We love you too, man. When I say we, I mean me, White Shoes, fucking Sony, Samsung, the whole crew. Yo, shout out to Samsung is like, yo, all right. Samsung says, yo, pull a plug on this nigga. Yo. Pull the plug, yo. I need a life-size. Hold up. I need a life-size Diddy cutout. Yo, chill. Yo, somebody find where I could buy that. I need a life-size Diddy cutout for the background, yo, because the Diddy content right now, look, there's a lot of Diddy content going on right now, yo. All right, so Soundcore Ray, I actually got that. I had it sitting on my porch for like, I don't know, maybe like a month. I'll do that one of these days. I also got the sound box, which is mad old, but I don't know, for some reason they asked me to review the sound box Go. That's the only sound box speaker I never did. So we're gonna do one of those too, yep. All right. Taking a shot of Hennessy for me and White Shoes. Let's get it, yeah. Let's get it. Yo, hold on. OnlyFans busting them down. Chill. All right, chill. All right, let's see. Oh, look. Okay, look. This is a topic that I really wanted to talk about because people are asking me my opinion. But the more I dig deeper into this rabbit hole, I don't know, man. Because at first, I was ready to say 100 men. Let me give y'all my take on this shit. And y'all let me know if you think I'm fucking stupid or not. Even though before I say that, let me say this. I seen a video today of a dude that worked in like a fucking zoo with the gorillas and all that shit. And he was like, yo, like, even if you get 100 men, how you going to kill the gorilla? Like, what can you do to actually kill it? Like, even if you gouge his eyeballs out and all that, you got to kill it barehanded. Let me give y'all this is my opinion. And I think 100 men could easily, not easily, but definitely, not easily, but definitely beat one silverback gorilla, full alpha male gorilla. Here's how. This is what we're going to do. Now, stay with me on this one, y'all. All right? Stay with me on this one. All right? I need y'all to walk with me on this one. Here's what we're going to do first, all right? Here's what we're going to do first. 100 men versus one gorilla. One silverback gorilla. I'm talking about the alpha male, the biggest, fucking blackest, meanest gorilla that you see. Like the fucking silverbackiest back. The one with the biggest back. With the biggest hump. You know, they got the fucking hump on the one with the biggest hump. This is what we're going to do. First, I need 100 men. Okay? So, I need 10 men. My first 10 men. Because we're going to come at this gorilla in 3 waves. All right, 3 waves. Pay attention. We're going to come at this gorilla in 3 waves. So, I need 10 men. My first 10 men, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to San Quentin Correctional Facility in fucking California. All right? I'm going to find 10 of the biggest, dirtiest, ugliest, fucking serial killer booty bandits. I'm talking about dudes that's 6'8", 300 pounds, 400 pounds, that all doing life in jail. They all got to have life in jail. They're never coming home. I need 10 of those guys. So for those first 10 guys, I'm going to tell them, look, if we beat this gorilla, all 10 of y'all going to get your sentences commuted. Y'all all going home immediately. That's the first 10, right? So we need 10 booty bandits, fucking serial killers, but not fucking Jeffrey Dahmer, not just people fucking serial killing people, putting shit in. I'm talking about big fucking maniacs. Give me 10 maniacs from any state prisons. Pick your prison. 10 of the biggest fucking gorillas, right? That's going to be wave 1, right? Here's what we're going to do. So we got the gorilla in the middle. So for wave 1, we send those 10 at the gorilla from each angle. All 10 of y'all rush the gorilla. 2 for the legs, 2 for the arms, and the rest go for the fucking midsection and the head. Yo. Now, out of those 10 men, 8 of them or 9 of them, 8 or 9 of them, they're going to die. They're going to die. They're going to get mauled. They're going to get mauled. They're going to die. But who cares? Who cares? The dead men walking. But that's the first wave, right? So bring those 10, surround the gorilla, and all 10 of them, 2 for the legs, 2 for the arms, the rest for the body and the head. Now, when they rush, okay, when they all rush the gorilla, I need another 30 men. All right, 30 men. Now, keep in mind, we're talking about 40 men now. So I need another 30 men. We need NFL offensive linemen and defensive linemen. Those big, no-neck niggas from fucking South Carolina, from Idaho, Indiana. Only no-neck niggas. If you got a neck, no. I'm talking about no-neck niggas, head and shoulders. I need 30 head and shoulder niggas only. All right, 6'8", 300 pounds. You don't got to be no muscle. I need 30 no-neck niggas. All right. After the first 10 rush in, they're gonna get mauled up. They getting mauled. They getting devoured. They're getting brutalized. All right. They're getting brutalized. While those 10 is getting brutalized, I need the other 30 to come in from every angle and just do some of NFL offensive and defensive linemen. Rush, tackle. Pile up on the gorilla. Pile up. So that's 40 men. We still got 60 left. So out of those 60 left, I need strictly boxers, UFC fighters, jiu-jitsu, taekwondo, fucking Muay Thai. I need fucking the rest, the 60 rest, all fighters, heavyweight fighters. After the first wave of the 10 convicts, when they get mauled, when the second wave of NFL players is piling up on the gorilla, the third wave, you're talking about 60 niggas. 60 niggas piling up on that gorilla. They don't know how you're going to kill the gorilla. Pile up on the gorilla. 60 niggas, 30 niggas go for the head. Yep. 30 niggas go for the head. The rest go for the body, arms, and legs. Yep. But 30 go directly for the head. Yep. Now look, out of 100 men, we're gonna lose 50 men. 50 to 60 men. 50, maybe 40 gonna die. 40 gonna die. Another 10 gonna have life-changing injuries. But we can do this shit, yo. And how you gonna kill it? Pile up on the gorilla's head, yo. Pile up on his head. Everybody go for the neck. Yo, some of y'all gonna lose an arm, a leg. Fucking some of y'all gonna, everybody's not making it out of this shit alive. But you mean to tell me that 100 savages can't beat one gorilla? I'm sorry. I just can't believe it. I'm sorry. I just can't believe it. I can't. What do y'all think, yo? Let me know. What do y'all think, yo? Now, look, of course, the alpha gorilla is going to take a lot of us out. A lot of us men, we're going to die. But we're going to die with glory. Right? We're going to die with glory, yo. Chill, yo. All right, well, you let me know. What y'all think, yo? What y'all think, yo? Yeah, would y'all be willing to bet? I'm willing to bet money. I'd be willing to bet. Let's see. The gorilla for sure. The gorilla for sure killing some people. Not only some people, the gorilla's killing a lot of people. Not just some people. The gorilla's killing a lot of people. Right? The gorilla's killing a lot of people. But you gotta. It gotta be some incentive. It gotta be a real incentive. It gotta be like 100 million per people. Anybody who survives gets 100 million. It gotta be some fucking real stakes that's gonna make these motherfucking niggas ready to die. 100 million, they're gonna be ready to die. First of all, the first 10, they want to come out of jail. we throwing them to the wolves. They just want to get out of jail. Let them get the gorilla a little bit tired. It's the second and third wave that we gotta really fucking focus on. The gorilla getting clapped, yo. Somebody says the gorilla getting clapped, yo. That's what I'm talking about, yo. Let me know. Bare hands, yo. Gorillas have stamina, yo. No weapons allowed, yo. No weapons allowed. Gorillas do the gorillas got stamina, but you're talking about 100 people. 100 people, yo. Like I'm not 100 of me and you. Not 100 of fucking Stanley that works at fucking Home Depot. We're talking about fucking heavyweight boxers, fucking NFL linemen. These dudes is almost the same size as gorillas already. They almost the same size as gorillas already. Do y'all watch NFL football? Bro, first of all, out of my last 60, give me 10 world strongman competition. Give me 10 strongman competition. Niggas named Magnus. You know these niggas named Magnus, Vern Magnus. First of all, I need 10 niggas named Magnus. If your name is not Magnus, don't apply. I need 10 niggas named Magnus. Any nigga named Magnus is about that life here. It's about that action here. Give me 5 Ronnie Colemans. Give me fucking 5 Magnus Vern Magnuses. We good, yep. We good, yep. And give me $100 million prize pool for everybody who win. Bro, give me 10 Magnuses, yep. First of all, a nigga named Magnus. 10 Magnuses versus one gorilla is going to be a problem. 10 Magnuses, yep. If your name is Magnus, trust me, yo, you're not worried about a gorilla. Trust me when I tell you this. Trust me, yo. I pause it. I'm sorry. But what y'all think? Because it's funny because this been like an ongoing debate. I don't know. I just don't see. I just don't see if 100 people, if 100 dudes couldn't beat one gorilla, I think gorillas would be running all over the set. Yeah, I think gorillas will be running all over the set right now. Yeah. At least 20 counties. Hold on. Let's see. This is it. Yeah. Chill. I'll say, yeah. Look. Give me 10 niggas from Florida. Yeah. Give me 10 Florida niggas. All right. Give me 10 Florida niggas, 10 niggas from the Bronx, and we good, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you got 10 niggas from Florida, you already got a leg up, yo. Them motherfuckers be fucking with alligators and crocodiles, yo. Like, I don't know, yo. I don't know. Let me know. If we Planet of the Apes, I know, yo. If 100 dudes couldn't beat one gorilla, we'd be living in Planet of the Apes right now, yo. It'd be Planet of the Apes right now, yo. I tell you. All right, anyway, what else y'all want to talk about, man? I know. Look, I know they're incredibly strong. I know they can lift and throw objects over 800 pounds and all that. But keep in mind, we're talking about 40, 6'8", 300, 400-pound dudes rushing at the same time. At the same time. We're not talking about one gorilla versus each man. Each man is on the side waiting for his turn. We're not talking about each man waiting for his turn. We're talking about bum rushing the gorilla. 20 dudes go for the legs at once. If 20 big NFL players go for your legs at the same time, what are you going to do? We're not talking about King Kong. We're talking about a gorilla. We're talking about King Kong. That's another story. But we're talking about a silverback gorilla. Give me 10 crackheads. Yo, hold on. Somebody said, give me 10 crackheads. Put 10 crackheads in the mix and put a big bowl of crack at the end. Like, yo, I got a big bowl of crack right here. A big bowl of crack. Give me 10 1980s crackheads, yo. Not crackheads from today. Give me 10 1985 crackheads, yo. All right. Give me 10 1985 crackheads. You'd be surprised, yo. Oh, you'd be surprised, yo. He said 10 crackheads. Oh, I can't. I can't. No, but at the end of the day, it's really about just momentum, yo. Like I just refuse to believe. I don't care how even a dinosaur. Like we're not talking about a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex, but even a dinosaur. If 100 people run at a dinosaur at one time, I'm pretty sure the dinosaur is going to do a lot of damage. But 100 people at one time, it's a lot to overcome, yo. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're not talking about average men. We're not talking about me. I'm not, nigga. I'm watching. I'm watching from the side. I'm like this with my cup. Yo, you get the leg. I'm on the side like, what the fuck you doing? Grab the leg, nigga. What the fuck you doing? Grab the leg. Go for the fucking face. What the fuck? You know, when you watch a boxing match, you be like, yo, you're fucking out of shape ass be like, yo, come on, man. Do this, do that. You know you wouldn't last 3 minutes, but you be on the side watching. I'm on the side watching, like, yo, the fuck? Grab the leg. Oh, come on, man. You just gonna let the gorilla crush your fucking skull like that? Oh, you a fucking pussy, yo. You just gonna let the gorilla crush your skull? Oh man, come on, man. Come on. You ever watch a Mike Tyson fight and Mike Tyson hit a nigga with an uppercut? And you be like, oh, come on, man. You just gonna drop like that? Oh, come on, man. You just gonna drop like that? You're not even gonna get back up? Oh, you fucking pussy. You not so you just gonna play dead. You just gonna roll over and play dead? You fucking pussy. That's me. That's gonna be me. I'm on this. I'm watching. I am not getting involved. I'm sorry, yo. I don't give a fuck how much money is involved. I'm not getting involved. Fuck that, yeah. Fuck that, yeah. I am not getting involved. All right, anyway. Is there anything else y'all want to talk about, man? Yeah, this is the world that we live in. Like, this is an actual debate. This is an actual topic. Some people think that this is kind of stupid, like people actually talking about this shit when we could be talking about fucking world politics. And I disagree. I think that this is the kind of shit that we actually need to talk about, man. We need to have ideas. We need to fucking talk about fun shit. Everything don't gotta be about fucking China and fucking Pakistan and India. They about to go to war, yeah. Why do I need to talk about the shit? What am I going to... I can't change the shit yet. I'd rather talk about 100 men versus a gorilla than fucking Pakistan versus India. I don't want to talk about that. Because that's some shit that can happen in real life. I don't want to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? It's like people say, it's boring, but I mean, it's boring for us because we're not involved, but say, yo. Be happy that you're not involved because you could be involved. Right now, we watching this shit. We all having a good time, but there's somebody right now that a rocket is about to rain down in their fucking house. Yep. So just be happy that ain't you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm happy right now. No rockets getting ready to rain down on my house. I got other things to talk about. Yep. I'm sorry. Yep. If they fucking start getting nuclear weapons and all of that, then hey, yep. We all gotta die. Everybody gotta die, but then everybody don't get to live, yo. So right now, you better live, yo. All right, there's an old saying. Everybody gotta die, but everybody don't get to live, yo. You get to live right now. Enjoy that shit, yo. I enjoy that shit. Anyway, I know this should be going from 0 to 100. Like, this should be going from fucking some fun shit to fucking like some depressing shit. Like, yo, like, damn, yo. Like, is there any in between, yo? Can we get in between, yo? Like, 1 minute niggas talking about gorillas, next minute niggas talking about nuclear weapons. The fuck is going on? Calm down, bro. All right, anyway. Yo, too bad the Diddy trial is federal, so they don't got no cameras in the court. Because, yo, this would have been the trial of the century. What do y'all think about Diddy? This is my last question before I get out of here. Right? This is my last question before I get out of here. What do y'all think about Diddy, yo? Do y'all think Diddy is guilty? Or hold up, look at Calico. Hold up. Look at Calico. Yo, Calico, what's up, man? I was just talking about you because I heard you was running your mouth in Mortal Kombat 1, but then whenever I pop up on the scene, you conveniently disappear, yo. What's up with that, yo? What's up with that? Whenever you was running, you was talking a lot of shit about Mortal Kombat, but then when I pop up on the scene, you kind of disappear. Yo. You know what I'm saying? Now that you're here, I would like to give you an opportunity to reply to that. And if there's no reply, then say less. Yo. Say nothing. Hold on, let's see. Crackhead still a car contenders. That's what I'm talking about. All right, hold up. Hold up. What y'all think about Diddy? What y'all think about Diddy? Do y'all think Diddy is guilty and needs to go to jail and go underneath the jail and needs to be roommates with R. Kelly? Or do y'all think this shit is it's a witch hunt? It's a witch hunt, and they're just trying to bring Diddy down because of the whole Ciroc shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all better, you know what I'm saying? Because of the Ciroc shit, and you know what I'm saying? Like, what do y'all think? Y'all think Diddy guilty or what, man? Let me take it to the comments. All right, hold up. Let me take it to the comments. All right, somebody said Diddy innocent. Yeah, hold up. Somebody said Diddy innocent. Yeah. All right, so okay. Hold up. We look, Diddy innocent, yo. We got the baby oil boys in the building. Shout out to T, baby. Look, man. First of all, I am not knocking Diddy for being a freak, yo. That nigga is on some shit. Hey, do your thing, partner. Do your thing. But if you're gonna be on some freak shit, it gotta be with consenting adults. You can't be sliding drugs in somebody's cocktail and like, yo, have a drink, yo. And they give them a drink. All of a sudden, they all fucked up. Yeah. Now I got no. That's not how it works, yo. You gotta be like, yo, I got a drink right here, and I got some of this shit. I got some fucking horse tranquilizers, yo. You want to drink with horse tranquilizers? Yeah, okay. Here you go. And then, all right, that's consenting adults. Do your thing, partner. But if you fucking lacing somebody's drink, I don't like that. Because we all been to a party, we all been to an event, we been somewhere, and somebody like, yo, have a drink. You like, all right, cool, yo. Imagine you go to a motherfucking Samsung show, and they're like, yo, have a drink. Yo, I was at the Shocks event, and they was like, yo, we got this drink. It's called the Galaxy. I was like, what's in it? They was like, it's some fucking vodka, some fucking cherry blossoms, like some shit like I never heard of. It was like it's a specialty drink, yo. I'm like, all right, I'll try one. Imagine if I drink this shit, but meanwhile I had some fucking horse tranquilizers and shit. I'm like this. Oh, this shit good, yo. Next minute, I'm in the back with the fucking Shocks executives, yo. I'm in the back with the Shocks executives, yo. And they're like, yo, bro. Yo, bro. You ever played a game called Knees, yo? Oh, what's that? Get on your knees, yo. I'm like, I never played that game. How you play that? Get on your knees. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna be like, yo, hold on. I didn't sign up for this shit. I only came for the headphones. I want to know the headphones. What the fuck? I didn't come for the knees game, yo. So I don't like that, yo. I don't like that at all. But I digress. I digress. Let me see. I digress. I said, hold up. Shout out to my girl. I knew you was gonna say that. My girl said guilty as fuck. My girl, she don't even want to see the evidence. Babe, stop playing. You won't even want to see the evidence. Yo, look at this shit. My girl's like, yo, I don't give a fuck about the evidence. I don't care who's testifying. Yo, they put his name on the indictment. You guilty. You out of here, yo. And I respect that, yo. Listen, I respect that, though. Let me see. Hold up. Let's see. Whoa. We got a free Diddy right here. We got a few free Diddies right here, yo. Let me see. Hold up. Free Diddy. We got a few free Diddies, yo. We got a few guilty. We got a few guilties. Let me see. Hold up. Let's see. Everyone knew about Diddy in the industry. Hold up. This is true. And I'm not the type of person to throw dirt on nobody's names, But let me tell you something right now. All right. Shout out to 50 Cent, because 50 Cent got a documentary coming out, and he's gonna be exposing a few other dudes in the industry, a few other Zest monsters. And you know, back in the days, I used to work as a bouncer, because y'all see I'm kind of big. I used to work as a bouncer in the New York City club scene, yo. There's a few Zest monsters that's getting ready to get exposed, yo. You know, 50 is not playing, yo. Do not fuck with 50 Cent, yo. Let me tell you that right now. I do not fuck with 50. If you watching this video, I'm on your side, nigga. Don't come at me, partner. I'm on your side. But there's a few Zest monsters that's gonna get exposed. It's not just Diddy. It's not just there's a lot of Zest activities going on. Let's see. 50 Diddies with oil versus one gorilla. 50 Diddies with oil versus one gorilla. Let me see. 50 Diddies with oil versus one gorilla. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the 50 Diddies, because 50 Diddies, they probably put some shit in the gorilla's food the night before you. So the gorilla gonna be feeling kind of fucking happy. The gorilla's already feeling kind of free and open, yo. You know what I'm saying? Open, yo. Hold on. Let's see. Guilty says 9-4. You know what's crazy? I watched this documentary on Diddy the other night, and this shit was kind of heartbreaking, because at the same time, you know, I feel like Diddy is guilty, but I feel like they got him. I feel like Andre Harrell got Diddy, and Diddy, you know what I'm saying, just followed the pattern. So it's like sometimes, you know, not saying that it's okay, but I feel like they got Diddy at a young age. Did that shit. They got Diddy at a young age, and he was forced to pay it back. Pay him back. I don't know. Let me take it back to the comments. All right, listen. We got a guilty in the comments. Okay, let's see. We got another guilty. Let's see. They're not freaking niggas. I mean, look, man. Like I said, I don't judge nobody's fucking private activities, but when you seen that Cassie video, that's kind of what made me like, damn, yo, like that Cassie video was hard to watch, yo. Imagine if that was your fucking little sister, or, you know what I'm saying? That Cassie video was hard to watch, yo. Like me, I would have been crashing out. I see Al B. Sure. I seen Al B. Sure the other day on the fucking Good Morning America. First of all, if I was Al B. Sure, I don't give a fuck about money, bro. You there's some shit trying to poison me or some shit. Bro, I'm crashing all the way out. I'm crashing out on your kids, yo. I'm crashing all the way out. There's no turning back, yo. You kill my baby moms, and you trying to kill me, and you think I'm just gonna go on TV and start talking? Nigga, I'm crashing all the way out. I'm crashing out on your kids, yo. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm sorry, yo. That's just me, yo. This is what Simi Pop's talking about. I'm gonna drink myself right. Simi Pops, man. Don't try to change the subject, yo. All right, Pops, you team Diddy or not? I think Simi Pops is like saying free Diddy. Let me see. We got a free Diddy right here. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. We got a guilty of a lot of things. Okay. You know what I'm saying? We need the 50 Cent documentary. Bro, I ain't gonna say no names because I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get involved in the hoopla, but let me just say this. Let me say this. There's a lot of shit that's gonna come out in that documentary that people gonna be like, "Oh, I don't know if it's true or not." Some of it is true, and then I'm gonna wait till the shit come out, and then I'll do my own stream because I don't be trying to capitalize off of none of this shit. But you never know. I might have to sit down on Say Cheese TV. I might have to holler at Say Cheese TV, sit down on that blue couch, and tell my story because I got a few stories, nigga. I was there. I got a few stories, nigga. I see some shit there. I see some shit that I ain't want to see. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it up, buck. I just see some shit that's very disappointing to me, bro. Hey, but hey, this is what it is. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, so let's see. I see a lot of guilties in the chat, yo. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of guilties in the chat, yo. You know what I mean? Hey, let me tell you something. I never hung out with Diddy. I only got one Diddy story. I can tell you our story right now. I'll tell you that story. I got one Diddy story in my whole life, yo. All right. I used to work as a bouncer at this club called Gustavinos. And this is the crazy shit. I tell you, this is my last story that I'm ending the stream. I used to work at a club called Gustavinos. It was at the, y'all know the 59th Street Bridge in Manhattan. So at the bottom of the 59th Street Bridge is a restaurant. It's called Gustavinos. You can Google it for yourself. But back in the days, after like 10 o'clock at night, that restaurant, they would come and move all the tables out and turn it to a club. And that club was lit. It was popping. You know what I'm saying? At the time, I used to work out in all of the gyms, and you know what I'm saying? I used to work out in the gyms and I was on some bodybuilding shit. So I got cool with a bunch of fucking bodybuilding niggas that used to work as bouncers. So, you know what I'm saying? I needed a little part-time gig. So I was like, let me get a part-time gig as a bouncer. You know what I'm saying? Because I was big enough to do the job. I knew how to fight. I was about that action. You know what I'm saying? So it was a win-win situation for me. Yeah? But I started working out at Gustavinos, right? And when I worked at Gustavinos, the crazy thing is I was the smallest bouncer out of all of the bouncers. All of the bouncers was like fucking 6'8", 6'9", 300 pounds. Some of these niggas were just big sloppy niggas, but just big bouncing type niggas. I was, you know, my 6 feet, 230, ripped, you know what I'm saying? Ripped, shredded, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I was still me. I knew how to talk, yo. Like I knew how to talk, and I was still tapped in with the hood, yo. So when I worked at Gustavinos, they put me at the front door because part of working as a bouncer is being able to communicate. Because if you're working at the front door and 30 niggas from Brooklyn come to the front door and they want to get in and they can't get in, you can't just be like, no, y'all niggas can't get in. See you later. What? They gonna turn out. They'll ruin the whole party. They'll shoot the shit up. They'll end the shit immediately. But me, I knew how to talk to people. Like I always had a gift of knowing how to talk to people. I was from that environment. So they used to always be like, yo, put Floss at the door, because this way, like when niggas come up and he got to shut people down, he know how to shut them down in a way that they don't get offended. I knew how to do it. I know how to do it. Plus, I know how to take bribes and all that. Like I know how to do it. So I'm working at Gustavinos, right? And I'm making mad cash under the table. Meanwhile, I'm from Queens, so I got my whole. This is a crazy story. So I'm from Queens, so I got my whole squad. Like I got the bouncers. All of the bouncers got my back, but at the same time, I'm working at the front door. I can get everybody in. So if I'm working that night, and we're talking about Gustavinos, this is a real club with celebrities and ball players and athletes and models, everybody be at. Yo, if I'm working Saturday night, I'm in the hood. I'm telling all of my niggas, yo, come through the Gustavinos. I'm getting all of y'all in. Everybody's getting in. Yo. My whole crew is getting in. All 30 of y'all niggas, yo. All 30, 40 y'all niggas. Everybody's getting in. Don't worry about it. And there's no way 30 niggas from Queens is getting in no club in Manhattan anywhere, ever, unless you know somebody. But I'm at the front door. So anyway, every night I'm comfortable. I got my whole clique inside the club. I'm bringing niggas in 5 at a time or whatever. So I'm at the front door. So now, meanwhile, this is one night, and I can get my sister on the chat right now, and she'll co-sign this story. So it's Diddy's birthday party. This is another night too. This kind of changed my life too. This is Diddy's birthday party. This had to be like maybe I would say 03 or 04. Maybe 03, 04. Maybe 03, 04. Maybe Amaya might have been like 1 year old, if she was even one, right? 03, 04. So I'm working at the front door. I got my whole crew in. It's Diddy's birthday party. So now, meanwhile, this is like one of the most poppin'est clubs that's out in Manhattan. The club is Diddy's birthday party. I'm talking about everybody in the city is gonna be there. The fucking fire marshal is there. The fire marshal is there early. So the club owner, you know, if you work as a bouncer, you get there like 9 o'clock. The doors open like 10:30. But before the doors open, you have a little bouncers meeting. So all of the bouncers and the head of security, we have a little meeting. So we had a little meeting, and they're like, yo, this is gonna be Diddy's party. It's gonna be everybody. Everybody's gonna be here. The NBA draft was not too long ago. It's gonna be mad ball players, athletes, celebrities, all that. I don't give a fuck who it is. You can't let more than 3 dudes in at a time. 3 niggas in at a time. That's the max that can come in at a time. So we had a little meeting and all that. So meanwhile, I'm at the door. So the head of security walk away. So now I talk to the other bouncers. I'm like, yo, man, fuck him. Yo, we letting whoever got money in. Like when the drug dealers come up, $100 a man, they all getting in. I'm at the front door. I'm taking all of the money. And then at the end of the night, we all gonna go in the back and split the shit. We all walking home with 3,000-4,000 a piece. Don't worry about it. We good, yo. And everybody knew how I get down. It's good money, yo. It's good money. So bet. So now, all right. So now doors open. It's lit. People coming, yo. It's lit. The doors open at 10 o'clock. It's already lit, line down the block, yo. Meanwhile, like I'm the dude at the front, so I'm letting all the girls in, of course, letting all the girls in. Niggas 3 at a time, 2, 3 at a time. If niggas 4 at a time, $100 for your third man, $100 for the fourth man. I had so much cash. I had to go to the bathroom and start putting money like in my socks. At Augusta Village, you had to wear like a suit. I had to wear slacks and a blazer. I had on slacks. I used to wear these long socks on purpose, long black socks, so I could put money in the socks. Put money in the socks. Yo, this shit is lit, yo. Yo, like about 11 o'clock. Who pulls up to the door? Diddy, right? Diddy, Angie Martinez, and like, I don't know if y'all know Angie Martinez. Diddy, Angie Martinez, and like 7 niggas, yo. 7 niggas, right? Meanwhile, it's Diddy's party. This is a true story, man. I don't got no reason to lie to you. It's a true story. So Diddy pulls up, Angie Martinez, and like 7 niggas, right? So I'm like, all right. So I'm at the door. There's a couple other niggas right there. So Diddy, I'm like, all right. So Diddy, 2 other niggas, Angie Martinez, 2 other niggas. I'm like, all right. Y'all got 7 niggas, but meanwhile, I know who they are. Angie Martinez was big at the time. So I'm like, y'all can't all walk in at the same time because the owner's right there in the front. And he specifically told me it can only be 3. He don't care who it is. He don't care who it is. The fire marshal is right on the corner. It can only be 3 niggas at a time. So like, I understand. I know who y'all are and all that. There's 3 niggas. Tell your other 3 niggas, just wait like 10 minutes and they coming right behind you. You know what Angie Martinez said to me, yo? You know what Angie Martinez said to me, yo? To this day, I never got a chance to say nothing back to. You know what Angie Martinez said to me, yo? She looked at me dead in my face and she was like, nigga, you know who the fuck I am, yo? I was like, yeah, you Angie Martinez. I was like, meanwhile, I was kind of a fan. I used to listen to Angie Martinez on the radio. And I'm like, yeah, you Angie Martinez. I'm like, yo, like, I'm thinking there's no beef or nothing like that. I even think she was getting spicy. She was like, I was like, you, Diddy, these three, they all good. But the other niggas with y'all, just wait like 10 minutes and they gotta come in behind y'all because it was like a two zone entrance. You gotta pass me and then walk like another 30 feet and then walk to the next set. So I was like, yo, give them like 10 minutes and then they can't all y'all all can't walk in at the same time. She said, nigga, you know who the fuck I am, yo? I said, yeah, you Angie Martinez. She said, nigga, my jacket is worth more than your life, yo. She said that to me, yo. Now keep in mind, at that time, it probably was, yeah. It probably was. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It probably was. Little, you know what I'm saying? Little mink coat or some shit or what it probably was, yeah. It probably was, yeah. But she looked me dead in my face and she said, this is Angie fucking Martinez, yeah. She said, nigga, you know who the fuck I am? My jacket is worth more than your life, yeah. Now, when she said that to me, I'm the type of nigga, I go from 0 to 100. I immediately went from being a fan to being like, yo, like, you know the fuck you think you know who I am, bitch? Like, nigga, like what? She was like, my jacket is worth more than your life. I was like, bitch. I was like, who the fuck you think you're talking to? I was like, in that case, none of y'all getting in. I was like, yo, Diddy, you and y'all 3 niggas getting in. You and the rest of y'all not getting in now. I was like, now y'all not getting in. Now we having a little standoff, yo. She's like, I don't give a. You can touch. I don't know if she was on that sniffles. I don't know if she was fucking with the sniffles, but she wanted to that Puerto Rican shit immediately. Like, yo, nigga, like, yo, what? Like, she want to square up, yo. And her dudes that's with her is like, yo, who you think you're talking to, yo? And one thing about being a bouncer that I liked, the bouncers, the bouncer community, especially the niggas that I worked with, bro. If you got a problem with a bouncer, yo, you got a serious problem, yo. Like, if I'm like, you, niggas is coming over to fight and niggas is not asking no questions. I don't care who you are. If you got a problem with me, you got a problem with all of us, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when we be like, yo, we was a little crew, yo. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to my man Mel. We used to make jokes. My man Mel, he had his hands. He used to be a bodyguard. He used to be a bodyguard for Missy Elliott on the side, yo. His hands was like, he had these bare hands, yo. Like, his hands was just like, his hand was bigger than your face. We used to joke, yo. But, yo, if I'm like, yo, the nigga coming over, he not asking no questions. He punching you dead in the face, yo. Like, it's on, yo. Like, the bouncers want to fight, yo. And we had like a real community, right? So when she started trying to get spicy with me, the people that she was with, which was some corny niggas, but they was with Angie Martinez, so they felt like they could just be, they felt like, oh, I'm just a little working nigga, like, fuck him, yo. Like, they try to get lit. So I'm like, yeah. My niggas came over immediately, like, yo, what up, yo? I'm like, meanwhile, I got my hand in the nigga face. I'm like, yo, this nigga right here this nigga trying to get cute. Like, fuck him, fuck her, fuck all of them. Like, what up, yo? I'm taking on meanwhile, I got a suit. I'm taking on my suit jacket. Keep in mind at the time I'm all fucking ripped. Taking my suit jacket. I'm like, yo, this nigga right here, him, they trying to get cute. My man is like, yo, what up, yo? Y'all niggas ain't getting in. Nobody getting in. What up? So everybody, it started getting real crazy. So now the owner, now remember, Diddy had already went in. So now I guess he went and talked to the owner. So the owner came back and was like, yo, he pulled us to the side. He like, yo, yeah, you know, I said you Martinez, you know, look. He like, I'm like, yo, I don't give a fuck, yo. You the one who told us no more than 3 niggas. They trying to bum rush the door, yo. You're like, all right, don't worry about it, yo. Just let them in. I'm gonna talk to them. I'm gonna smooth it out, whatever, right? So he went and smoothed the shit out. So now he smoothed it out. So now he let this shit do. So as Angie Martinez walking past me, we both ice grilling each other. I'm looking at Angie Martinez like this, fuck, bitch, and she looking at me on some shit like, yeah. So she went in, but I never forgot that. And meanwhile, that shit brought my blood pressure up to 100. I was on 100. I was tight. The crazy part to this, like maybe 10 minutes later, now I'm all hyped up. I can't even really concentrate. I'm ready to crash out. Fuck this job, yo. I got all my niggas in here. Like, I'm like, yo, I'm about to just go inside and we just gonna beat these niggas, yo. I don't give a fuck about this job. I'm only working this shit. I was on workers' compensation because I got into an accident on an ambulance. So I was doing this shit like to get some extra money. I don't need this shit yet. I got all my niggas from Queens and I'm about to crash out. So the crazy thing is, like, maybe 10 minutes later, who walks up to the door? Fucking Stephon Marbury. Now, y'all know I'm a hardcore Knicks fan. Fucking Stephon Marbury walks up to the door. This thing got on jean shorts. Jean shorts, yeah. Cut off jean shorts, yeah. We had a major club that, you know what I'm saying, like a major club on a major night when niggas back in the day, you gotta wear slacks and shoes and all. This nigga had on denim jean shorts that had the the frizzles, like when you cut them shit with scissors, the frizzles, yo. The shit. So he walks into the door. I'm a fan, yo. I'm like, oh shit, Stephon Marbury. I'm a Knicks fan. I'm like, yo, Steph, what up, yo? You're like, yo, what up? I'm like, yo, man. I'm like, nigga. I'm looking at the shorts. I'm like, yo, nigga, come on, man. Like, I'm like, yo, the fuck, yo. He was like, yo, man, you know what I'm saying? He was like, yo, I just heard about this shit. I just slided through it, He was like, yo, man, just let me in, man. I'm gonna take care of you on your way. I'm out. He was like, I ain't even got no cash on me or nothing. He was like, I'm gonna take care of you on the way out. Meanwhile, I'm a Knicks fan, so normally I would have been like, what? You ain't got no cash on you, right? We think I'm gonna be here waiting for you on the way out. The fuck out of here. Like, normally I would have been like, the fuck out of here. But it was Stephon Marbury. I was like, all right, man. So I personally walked the nigga to my other nigga. I'm like, yo, you know, hook this nigga up, yo. And then nigga got it. So that shit, which is so crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a nigga that be getting starstruck, but I was a hardcore Knicks fan at the time. I was like, yo, my man Steph in here, let's go. The crazy thing is, all right, now I'll fast forward this shit, right? So the end of the night now, the crazy thing is, the fire marshal ended up shutting the party down. It was too many niggas. It got to the point that it was too many niggas. It was the NBA draft not too long right before that. So mad ball players, mad drug dealers, everybody coming to the door. So I'm taking bribes from everybody. I'm like, yo, I'm telling my other man, yo, hold the door down for a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. I had so much $100 bills, I had to keep going to the bathroom and stuffing them in my socks. I'm like, fuck, I can't even walk. I got so many hundreds in my socks, I can't even walk. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take off my suit jacket, put all the money in my suit jacket, and roll it up and stick it in the bathroom, right? Because you know what I'm saying? So I did that. So I got like a mock neck shirt on with slacks. I all this money stuffed in, right? So I said, that's it. So now, like, coming toward the end of the night. I'm fucking mad happy. I forgot about Angie Martinez. I forgot about the drama and all that. Because I know that I'm walking home with $2,000-$3,000 cash in my pocket. I don't give a fuck, which is like $7,000 in today's money. As I'm standing outside now, me and all of the bouncers, we kicking it. Who comes walking out the door? Fucking Stephon Marbury. Walking out the door, walked right up to me and was like, yo, bro. Like, yo, good looking, yo. Nigga dapped me up with $100 bill. Nigga was like, yo. He was like, yo, bro. I was like, yo, what up? I walked over casual, like, what up, Steph? He's like, yo, what up? He's like, yo, good looking out, bro. Dapped me up with $100 bill. Like, I'm pushing, yo. I was like, it wasn't even about the money, yo. I was like, oh shit. Stephon Marbury remembered me, nigga. Yo, like, I was mad hype, yo. But then after that, right? So fast forward. So after that, the head bouncer, he was a hater, yo. The head bouncer was he was a hater. He didn't like me. The head bouncer was a hater. So I got my jacket. I had all this cash. So now, like, I quickly go. The bouncers, we got to be like the last people to leave. So I went in the back. I'm like this. I'm in the back like this. Feeling hundreds. Like, yeah. So I peel the shit. I couldn't even count it. But I just peeled it into stacks like this. So I'm like, there's 5 of us. I'm like, they kind of look even. I'm trying to do the shit quick. They all kind of look even. I bet. Fold. Doing my pockets. Left my jacket on the door. This is a true story. Left my jacket on the door. So now, at the end of the night, we got to wait to get paid before we go home. And most of us, like the bouncers, what we do is we'll wait after everybody leaves, then we all get paid $100 a night. Bro, we was getting paid $100 a night. $100 cash a night. So now we waiting to get paid $100 a night. So all 5 of us, we normally would get paid, and then we'll go from that club to another club or somewhere else that one of our boys is working at, and we'll go somewhere else and just drink for free. Like somewhere else that's open even later. Because Gustavino close at like 2, 3. So we'll go somewhere else that's open to like 5. So we waiting to get paid, you know what I'm saying? But we all know that we got bundles on deck ready to go. So we all happy, we all chilling and all that shit. This is a true story. So I'm sitting there, you know what I'm saying? Keep in mind, I was a fly nigga. So I'm sitting there. The head bouncer, the main bouncer, like the head of the security, his girl, he had some little chick that he was fucking with that worked that there. She was corny, yo, but you know what I'm saying? She was kind of feeling me. I had left my jacket after I counted all the money. I left my jacket. I don't give a fuck about that jacket. I had a motherfucking bargain basement suit on. I don't give a fuck about this shit. I had a motherfucking Men's Warehouse $99 suit jacket. Who cares? Like I took all the money. I rolled the shit up. I left it hanging on the fucking gate. So we doing the bouncers meeting at the end. So I got all this money in my pockets. We ready to dip. She gonna grab my jacket in front of everybody, smelled the shit. She was like, damn, this shit smell good, yo. She was like, yo, you forgot your jacket on the hook, yo. And walked over and presented it to me, she was like, yeah, she was like, this shit smells so good, yo. You forgot your jacket, yo. Me, I used to be like a fucking player. I'm like, yo, no doubt, good looking, yo. The fucking head bouncer, he peeped that shit, and he was mad, yo. He was mad, yo. Bro, so after that, you know what I'm saying? So we dipped, we used to get on the train. So we got on the train. So we get on the train, I'm like, yo, my man Mel, Ike, everybody, I'm hitting everybody up with the stacks. So we like, yo, so he called his other man, like, yo, they had another club that was not too far away, maybe three train stops away. Let's go to that club. You know, if you're a bouncer, you drink for free all night. So not to mention, if you're a bouncer going to another club, 5 bouncers going to another club that you know the bouncer, that means that the fucking gang is here, yo. Like, we all getting in, we all drinking for free, and if shit go down, it's gonna be a problem. And the other bouncers, they want us there, yo, because like, yo, we there for free now. So we all go to another spot, yo. We wilding out, we drinking, we having mad money and all that. That was Friday. The following Friday now, like, I'm like, all right, I'm getting ready to do my little gig at Gustavino's. So I called the main bouncer up. I'm like, yo, what's up? Yo, Gustavino's tonight, yo. Usual 9 o'clock, yo. You're like, yeah, we don't need you tonight, yo. I'm like, what you talking about, yo? Is it ain't popping tonight, yo? Yeah, it's popping tonight, but you know what I'm saying, like, you know, we don't need you tonight. We got enough people tonight. So I'm like, oh, okay. So my man Kirk was a bouncer also. So I called Kirk. I'm like, yo, what's up with this shit, yo? He like, yo, man. He like, yo, I heard the nigga tight at you because you know he think you trying to smash his girl, so he don't want you around no more. Like, he trying to get rid of you on the low, but he not gonna put you on no more. I'm like, oh, this bitch ass nigga, yo. This bitch ass nigga, yo. So now I'm like, all right. So I'm like, yo, Kirk, you working tonight? He like, yeah, yeah. I'm like, bet. I'm like, yo, I'm bringing my whole crew tonight. We're gonna come through and you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do what we do. He like, Kirk like, yo, come through, yo. So this is my last night working at Gustavino. So I'm like, I bet. So now, of course, I call my whole squad up, yo, 20, 30 niggas deep. I'm like, yo, we pull up the Gustavino's, but it's gonna be different. Like tonight, we going there, we wilding out, yo. Like we getting free drinks, we wilding out, we turning up. And of course, you know what I'm saying? Long story short, we went there, turned up, got kicked out, you know what I'm saying? Shut the shit down, you know what I'm saying? That was the end of my bouncing career. That was the end of my bouncing career, yo. My last night at Gustavino's. But yo, if I get my man Hollywood on stream and he tell you that night, yo, we went up in there, we kind of was like up in there, like looking for trouble because I ain't like how they did me dirty like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that was greasy, yo. So like we went up in there, we wilded out. But anyway, the crazy thing is, I never heard or spoke to Angie Martinez since then. And I be seeing her online. She got her little podcast and she be doing her thing. But I never forgot that shit she said to me that night. And I don't know if she said that because she was high and drunk and all that. But when she said that to me that night, you know, that kind of made me reevaluate my situation. I'm like, yo, damn, yo, like, bitch just told me that her jacket was worth more than my life. And in my mind, I was like, yo, is my life really only worth a couple of $1,000s? Like, I ain't even got a couple of $1,000s to my name, yo. Like, I got no money in the bank. I don't own nothing. Like, yo, she kind of right, yo. Like, damn, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit kind of made me hate celebrities and fame and all that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that kind of gave me a fire, yo. Like, bro. I gotta change this situation, yo. But anyway, that was the story. That was for people saying, oh, my Diddy shit. I only met Diddy for like literally 45 seconds. I was like, yo, what's up? And he was like, what up? That was it, yo. It was there. I never been to a Diddy party. I never been to none of that shit. But yo, when I tell people that story, people that know her or people that know from back in the days, people be like, yo, Angie Martinez really used to be like that. Like when people come up on the show, like people's assistants and like if you're the rapper and you come up there with your assistant and your makeup artist and all that, she would really be like trying to like stun on them. They're like, and I believe it. You know what I'm saying? Because I see the first thing. Like you said, people say that about Jennifer Lopez. They'd be like, yo, Jennifer Lopez is really a mean person in real life and all that. And you'd be like, who knows? Like I never met him, so I can never co-sign. This is one story that I can actually co-sign. You know what I'm saying? I can actually co-sign that. But at least I don't have any regrets, because when she said that shit, I could have easily been like, oh yeah, you right. Okay, sorry, you go ahead, yep. I was like, I don't give a fuck who you are, bitch. Bitch. Now none of y'all getting in, bitch. You know what I'm saying? At least I took it to my shit immediately too. Like she went up on her shit, but I went up on my shit immediately. Immediately. No hesitation, immediately. You know what I'm saying? And the niggas that she was with was corny, yo. Like, if a nigga would have flinched, I would have snuffed the nigga that was right there, and the niggas that was with me would have had my back. So it would have went down ugly. You know what I'm saying? So at least I didn't go out like a pussy. But, you know what I'm saying? In retrospect, that comment was very hurtful, yo. It was very hurtful, yo. The comment was very hurtful, yo. But sometimes you need a little hurtful comment in your past to give you a spark for your future, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes somebody say some shit like, oh, you ain't never gonna be shit, yo. And then sometimes you might turn around and be something, yo. You know what I'm saying? You might need somebody to tell you ain't gonna be shit to turn around and be shit, yo. You know what I'm saying? Now if I see Angie Martinez, fuck out of here, bitch. You know what I'm saying? If I see Angie Martinez right now, fuck out of here, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, yo. Like, do your thing, bitch. But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap this up. That was a fun little story. I don't know if I told that story, but if I get my man Hollywood, I need Hollywood to sit right next to me and tell y'all like the full shit of the last night that I came back. The last night when we came back, and my man Kirk, and shout out to Kirk, man. Kirk was my dude, but he ended up doing me dirty. He did some dirty shit to me too, but Kirk was my dude, but Kirk had, I used to work at a diamond gym. I had the whole diamond gym. All right. Sounds to everyone. I just met him at my new gym now. I met a dude. This is a true story too. I'm in my new gym right now. I'm working out. This is like maybe like 2 weeks ago. So I'm working out in the gym. I'm working out. I'm on the shit. Nigga tapped me on the shoulder. I'm like, yo, what up? He was like, yo, used to be up at Diamond Gym, yeah? I'm like, yeah. He's like, yo, you probably don't remember me, but he's like, yo, we started kind of kicking back in the days. Like, we was never really friends like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, whenever it was some Diamond Gym shit, I was right there too. Like, he's like, you remember, Mike, Dave? I'm like, yeah, those are my people. No, but the thing is, like, when I was at Diamond Gym, I used to go up in the gym and recruit the whole nigga section of the gym. Like, yo, anybody want to roll to this shit tonight? Yo, pull up. Yo, pull up on Parsons and Archer at 8 o'clock. Yo, we got a spot. Yo, we all pulling up. Yo, we used to go out 20, 30 deep of niggas, big niggas from the gym going out to spots, just fucking wreaking havoc, yo. Havoc, yo. I'm telling you, yo. But that last night at Gustavino's, yo, and my sister was there too. She was like, yo, y'all niggas is out of control, yo. We was wilding, yo, and we was wilding on purpose because everybody knew that they did me dirty. So it was like, yo, normally, like when my peoples come through, I'll be like, yo, don't fuck it up for me because I'm working here. So y'all normally, the shit that y'all normally would do, don't do it because I'm out here working. I got y'all in, you know what I'm saying? Play low key. But knowing that, like now that anything goes, niggas walking through the dance floor, bumping niggas, knocking drinks over, like doing all type of niggertree. It was a lot of niggertree going on, yeah. And I'm sorry, y'all know what I'm saying. Like, shout out to my white friends, y'all know what I'm talking about. You don't know what niggertree is, yeah? It's a lot of niggertree. It was a lot of niggertree going on up in that piece, yeah. Igotry. Let me say igotry. A lot of igotry. But anyway, yeah. I'm about to wrap this stream up, man. I was only supposed to be streaming for a couple of for the Samsung shit. This shit ended up going left, yo. Anyway, if y'all want to stream again this weekend, man, let me know, man. Like, if y'all had a good time, I had a good time. I can do this shit all night, obviously. But if y'all had a good time and y'all want to stream this weekend, pick some topics, some shit that we could talk about. Maybe I'll do a live review. I do want to do a giveaway. I got some shit right here. I got a bunch of shit I want to give away. So maybe we do a live stream this week. Anyway, hit me up in the comments. Let me know what y'all think. Let me know y'all thoughts on the 100 men versus the gorilla. Let me know if Angie Martinez should go eat a fucking dick. And let me know what y'all think about this Galaxy S25 Edge. I'm very curious, all right? Anyway, I'm up out of here, yo. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next stream, yep. All right, and shout out to all y'all Boston Celtic fans. It is what it is, bro. New York Knicks, baby. Let's go. I'm out, yo. Peace.